Welcome back to another night of Stick with Koolfrogg. Okay, I've had enough of this guy already. Fuck off, germs. You're done.
Who? That was
It's the
him?
same goddamn pictures it was yesterday. Not dealing with that shit.
I didn't even notice it. Wait, is that the same account? He just changed the name?
He changed the name. I don't care. Either way. That's not why we're here. We're here to have a good old time. Now, here's the thing. Here's the really interesting one that we're actually going to play along with here for the first 10 minutes. There's 6 people in here. If you haven't already, subscribe to Jessica. She needs 6 subscribers to actually get to the 100 that she needs to be able to name her channel. That's what we need. Everybody that hasn't already subbed, go hit that up real quick. Get her up to that 100. Let's see what we can do for her real fast. I know there's plenty of you here, and we can actually do it. Let's get it done. Subscribe to her. You want to throw your channel up to him?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm such a clout chaser that I don't even want to self promo.
Leave them, dude.
If you know, you know.
Dude. Leave him.
Dude.
There you go. He's blocked. That's not, I don't care. He can F off.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
the
go...
same exact photo that was up there yesterday under a different name. And we know who it is. We know who's playing around and who wants to actually come around here and play games.
I'm copying their link.
Stop
and I'm
it.
going to my channel and I'm gonna block them from my channel. Toodaloo. Hi Melissa. Hi Madcore. Rose. Sparkles. T-Rex. Toy Box. Everybody's.
But yeah, so basically what's happened is we're just trying to get Jess, real quick before we actually go too much further with this show. She's got 4 subs to go. It's all it's gonna take is 4 subs to actually get her up and over that 100 that she needs. See how many of you can actually just throw her a quick sub. Let's make it to that 100. Make it so that she can.
Rose, if you can't hear me, it's because I lowered my microphone because I have a lot of background noise. So I have to hold the microphone close to my mouth when I talk, and I keep forgetting.
See what we can do here real fast. It can't be too hard for us to get her the 4 subs that she needs.
Thank you, everyone.
Really
who's already
can't.
subbed.
And then once we actually do this, we'll start sending links out to everybody else so that they can actually join us, and we can just have a good old Saturday night. Oh my Lord, look at that. That's how fast it is. Check out your subs. Go look at what that says.
I'm scared. 101. Thank you guys so much.
See, that's all it took. Thank y'all so super much for actually helping her out and getting her over that 100. Anybody else that wants to actually throw a sub up there for her, go ahead, do that. That's what we're here for. That being said, let's see here. Let's throw a couple invites out real quick.
Can I ask for a favor from them?
Yeah.
All right, so everybody who's here in chat tonight, I need you to like, subscribe, and share, and let's get Koolfrogg over 1,000 subscribers so that he can get paid. Let's do this.
Let's throw this link out to a few people.
To him.
Let's see who we can actually get to come in here.
On PayPal and buy me a coffee. I'm throwing the links in the chat right now.
Awesome. Everybody hit up those links. Help me out. It'll do plenty for my future, that's for sure. Thank you so much. Throwing links out to everybody that's out there. Let's see who comes in here. I suppose Nerd might want one.
Nerd, you can come in here, but I swear to God, if you talk too much, I'm leaving.
Shh.
He's gonna come in and yell at me. Watch.
He's gonna be
so
like,
pissed.
"What the hell?"
He's just
There's
so fun
Tyler.
to
What's
mess
up, man?
with.
What up? Well, since we're trying to get subscribers, they could subscribe to my channel if they want.
Yes, Tyler needs subscribe. Oh, T-Rex. Wait, are we calling
It
you
says
Tyler
World's
on
Fair
here?
Games Tyler. So
Where's my
if he wants
It
to put
doesn't-
himself out there, his name's Tyler.
My name is Tyler. Hello.
Everybody help him out. Everybody help him out. Do it up.
Post
I'm
his in
calling
the
out
chat
Toy
right
Box
now.
Brain. I think that fella should come up on panel tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Let's see how silent he'll be when he's with me now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Y'all remember I did a special for him. I gave him a Friday night. I made him the guest of honor, and he sat her down and listened to everybody else.
That's because someone else came on and talked everyone's heads off and wasn't allowing anyone to talk. And you know who I'm talking about.
Would that be a certain DDS?
A certain. Can we say Chloe?
Oh, a certain
Chloe.
glowy. Okay.
Yeah.
Thought you were talking about the dentist.
Oh no, that was another night.
Nope. Let's not bring up the dentist anymore because I'm still traumatized.
I like
He never
Tar.
sent me my
Don't get me
money.
wrong.
Yeah, Tar's cool.
Tar's good stuff. So
Yeah,
as
but
far
he
as that
never
goes,
sent me my money.
he
Oh,
never
gosh,
sent
yeah.
anybody any money that night. So real quick, let's say hi to everybody in chat. Nico, Sinbad,
Hello.
Darth Hideous. I see you out there, man. I
Divinity's
believe I
in
just
there.
sent you a link.
Matthew
Sparkles,
Sad, Sparkles.
Toy Box, Melissa Jane, you want to come in here? You say something. Alan Walsh.
Melissa. It's like evening time over there. There's
call
no
me
reason she can't
Rose.
come on.
TR in the house.
What up?
Sinbad, Matthew. I'm so glad you're all here. That's awesome. Susie, Madcore Mofo. I threw you a link, brother.
Madcore. That was a
and
pretty
Kirk.
good stream that Madcore didn't want to do.
Yeah, it was. It was a pretty good stream. That's for sure. That was for sure.
They call me
See if there's
Rose.
anybody
What's up?
else. Yep. They call me Rose. I always just call her Rose because Rose.
Because they call her Rose.
Right.
ID Crisis.
Divinity. How's it going, dude? I threw you a link as well. You can
Hi,
come in here with
Sinbad.
your man.
Let the
We'll
game
make it
begin.
we'll make it a double date with a fifth wheel.
Fifth, sixth,
Sorry,
and seventh
Tyler.
wheel.
ID
Yeah.
Crisis. What's up, brother? I like ID Crisis.
Make sure you're on live chat so you don't miss any chats.
I like
Talk
what
chat
Sheep
is
Hunter said. He says, "I'm the individual, the settler, and the person."
Good stuff. Good stuff. Anybody that I missed,
Sinbad,
if
how's
I
it going,
missed
girl?
you, tag me. I'll make sure I say hi. Shri SR? Huh. Nice to meet you. Glad you're here.
Howdy.
Hit that like button for us. Sheeple Hunter, how's it going?
Shirts. America Shirts.
Yeah, where is
America
America Shirts? Let's hope that he's okay. Hope
That
everything is going
shirts.
well for him.
He sent me a message a little bit ago, so
Oh,
Did you send him a link?
yeah.
Oh. Shirts, where are you at?
shirts, buddy, come on.
We've missed you. You've been gone for too long.
Yeah, we need our Bill Gates and
Fauci
Nancy Pelosi impression.
Don't forget his Fauci one.
Oh yeah, Fauci. I'm Fauci some, but he does it better.
JMK, how's it going? This is a Saturday night open mic. As soon as more and more people get in, you'd be surprised where the conversation can go.
I bet Prepping would come off if you throw him a link. And maybe Michael Malloy as well.
Oh yeah, Malloy's got one, and the space is limited. You only get 10 people in here. If you wait too long, you might not get in. So,
Toy Box,
that
I'm
being
calling
said,
you out, man.
early
Come
in
on.
the chat.
oh yeah, come on, Toy Box. He's got one
It's
already.
Saturday. It's Saturday, man. You can talk about your cat boys or whatever.
It's just let's have fun Saturday night. That's all we're doing.
I like your face when I said cat boys. You're like, maybe not.
Let's not and say we did.
No furries.
You are
Are
not
cat
welcome in
boys
here.
furries? I don't know.
Well, I mean, what's the difference between a furry and somebody that's not a furry?
Sanity.
Not much.
Oh,
when I was down at Anime Mott Surrey, I counted literally 50 full-grown men dressed in French maid outfits with cat ears and cat tails. It was quite disturbing.
weirdos.
And I mean full-grown men with like beards and shit.
Yeah, like I said, weirdos.
Agreed.
Dozu? It says look up cat
Dozu?
girl to furry scale. You'll see. Oh yeah, we've seen this. We've seen this plenty of times. That's why I said there's not much. There's a very fine line between somebody that's not a furry and somebody that is.
Should I change the
JMK
icon back to the
bans.
MAGA horse?
You do what you want, man.
Trying to find a new icon for the night, but I mean, my dogs are cute and all, but they're hard to see in that picture.
She was turned down for some reason. There you go. Just say something for us.
I'm smoking hookah. That's why I turned it down.
Oh no, you're fine. I just turned you back up. So.
Oh no.
I'm glad that I
Twice.
have that control on this side to actually edit mic settings.
Such a
So
bully.
much fun.
You always
Well,
push me
I seen
out of my
chat.
comfort zone.
I seen chat saying, "Hey, just turn your mic up a little bit." So I'll turn you back down just a touch. There you go.
Okay. Thank you for compromising with
Yeah.
me. You're awesome.
We'll read
Anytime.
right smack dab in the middle.
The pillow snake, though. What? Oh,
With
furry,
what?
furry, fairy, fury. I don't know what JMK says. The pillow snake, though. What is that?
What's a pillow snake?
Is that something
JMK?
that we should be looking up?
Okay, so the pillow snake was a thing that happened at Anime Matsuri. There was this guy who bought this body pillow that was literally like 30 feet long. Like he would start on the escalator, and by the time he was off the escalator, the top of this thing, the bottom of this thing would not even be on the escalator yet. And he would drag this thing around the convention the whole time. It was a weird
It
experience.
sounds very weird. Sounds very strange. I mean, if you look up pillow snake, it pretty much there's plenty of different versions and variations of pillow snakes.
Just have your safe search on if you do about chat.
I mean, all the way from like comforters that have plenty of serpents all over them to
Let me see if I can find a
rattlesnakes
picture.
to there's lots of different versions and variations of these pillow snakes. See, now that's what I imagined. I see this little kid like laying on and he's got this pillow snake or whatever that he's laying on. So it's like when he moves around or whatever, the snake stops him from falling out of the bed. What the hell is that?
What? Could you
What
hear the
music?
song? Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't mean to.
Like, what are you trying to
Mm.
do to me?
Sorry. Here's
No,
less
it's
than
gonna
15
it'll
seconds
go
of
off the
time.
hook once we get a couple of other people in here. You know,
Let me see if I can send you a link to
the
this.
non-filtered people. If you, well, you know, I suppose I was gonna say you can share a screen, but yeah, I get it.
I can't.
You and your phone.
No, I'm on an iPad tonight. It actually works a lot better.
Ooh.
He upgraded to an iPad.
All right. I
Well,
don't know if you can pull up TikTok.
he got himself an iPad. I don't
know.
know if you want to call that an upgrade.
True.
I mean, it
Still need a
doesn't kick
computer.
me out of the room every 45 minutes, so that's nice.
Or does it?
Oh my lord! It's got some really loud music to go along with it.
Yeah, like I said, you can play it muted, but
That's what's happening.
mhm. This is the pillow snake from Matsuri. It's crazy.
So
Look at how long this thing is.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. And he drug that thing all over the convention.
you gonna
center.
drag that around the dirty floor and you're gonna take it
Well,
home and sleep with it?
he had a plastic cover on it when he was dragging it around.
Oh, okay.
That would take up too much space in my room, and I don't think I would like that.
That's what I'm saying, Sparkles. How do you wash that? Exactly. I mean, you'd almost think that it's filled with multiple pillows inside this big huge case, as opposed to it like if we go back, let's go back a few seconds. Come on, stop it. Like right here, there's a weird lump. Like there's a second, third, fourth pillow in there or whatever. That's my
Divinity says,
thought.
"Wait, what?" Yeah, don't worry, it's fine.
Pillow snakes. That's what we're talking about tonight. Divinity. Pillow snakes. Darth is like not doing it. No.
My
Are
question
you
is,
sure?
like,
Are you sure you don't want to come in here and change the subject for us?
unless you live in the Houston area, how the hell are you getting that on like an airplane or some shit? Like that's crazy.
Well, yeah, right.
Forgot to change my name today.
Oh yeah, you got to change it back. There we go.
There we go.
Clout chaser.
Germs, if you're watching, my name is dedicated to you, buddy.
Parts.
Does that fit a Super King? I bet it wrapped around the Super King a couple times. You needed a mighty big head to fit that pillow, or something. Just something needs to be big.
We could watch more videos of the Kansas, the Arkansas. Oh, there he is!
Look at that.
Crisis,
Man of the beard. ID Crisis. What's up, brother?
I'm the man with the beard.
Oh, yeah.
Your camera is on, right?
It sure is.
There it is. Yeah. How you guys doing? Missed you.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah,
How you
it's,
been?
Can we do a
kind of
poll
haven't
on
seen
who
you in a
has a
few
better
weeks. How you
beard?
doing?
Okay. Been busy. I'm trying to, I pay attention to the stuff that's going on out there, but I mean, there's so many different subscriptions and so many different ways to stay in touch with people. It's like you're in a, mental taffy pulling machine. Did that make sense?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I mean,
mental
like,
taffy.
it's
Yeah,
like
mental taffy.
yeah.
No, I got you.
Right. Mental taffy. That's my new screen name.
You change your name to Mental Taffy.
Mental
real quick.
taffy. Right. Sure. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I was having issues with my camera. I had to unplug it, plug it back in, and force quit a bunch of stuff. But changed out some laundry, threw some stuff into the dryer, grabbed a beer, came back down, and looks like everything's working. So what are you all talking
Oh, yeah.
about?
Awesome. It's just an open mic, so wherever we decide to go with it, you might be surprised who shows up and who doesn't, and where the conversation might just go.
I was saying we could maybe watch a couple of those Arkansas State Police pitting people at over 100 miles per hour. Those are always crazy.
Is that well, yeah, but those are legit chases. They're not like the only ones going 100 miles per hour, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The police are
It's
chasing after
It's
someone.
like some
Yeah.
grandma going 25, but they're still pitting you at 100.
It's so this is the one that we watched last. It was ridiculous how fast they were traveling.
No shit.
Where he does a pit maneuver and actually launches himself over the top of the pickup truck.
Really?
Oh yeah. It was
See that? That would be awesome.
sure. I'll pull it up right here.
What up, Crystal?
What's up, Crystal? Good
My
day to
actual
you.
Glasses aren't on, and these aren't prescription. So if I do this, that's me trying to read the chat.
No, you're
I
fine.
feel it.
I got you.
Somebody
I
told
only
me
have,
it's
I only
word
have
line.
my prescription sunglasses right now.
Is that right? Yeah.
We just watched this. We were over on Madcore Mofos and talking about sovereign citizens and stuff like that or whatever.
Yeah, I caught that for a couple minutes. Right.
Sure. It was actually a very good show, a very interesting conversation, but I'd seen this particular pit maneuver happen several different times. So this is not the first time I've seen it. And I'm sure it won't be the last time everybody else will see it as well. So you see how fast they're actually going. It says they're going 109.
Yeah.
So he flips them, right?
Oh,
Shoves them and he's
Bars.
straight
Oh,
over the top.
Ooh.
I'm going to actually mute that music. But, you know,
Millions of people have seen the Arkansas State Police video.
be careful driving through Arkansas. If the cops are ready to pull you over, don't do this.
Oh,
Don't do this. This is what they will actually do to you. They will actually go and they'll chase you.
yeah.
They'll chase you over and over again at high rate of speeds and actually do pull pit maneuvers on you. They don't care.
agreed, Crystal. It's an ouchie.
Well, they
Apparently,
don't,
the man in the black truck didn't make it, and the police officers had serious injuries.
So you can see this is from a second cop car.
Yeah.
You know, this is the up here.
I'm tired.
And
of
what's
this.
actually happening. He's crossing over into that center median. He's going over to the other lanes and coming back. They're like nonstop. Let's get this. You can see he's like,
yeah.
all right,
The
I'm done with
picture
you.
really helps.
He tried to pit him there a little bit, and then once he actually gets over far enough,
Yeah, but there's all
to,
these.
you know,
people
it's just
going
like
the
he's got to
opposite
clip him. Right. He's got to clip him. So it's like, which way do you clip him from? Right. Wham, bam. Watch him. Airborne.
direction. Dude, somebody ate the dash.
Oh,
Takes
yeah.
out the
Absolutely.
telephone pole too. There's a view
Absolutely.
from inside the cop car where you see like the shit in the back of his seat floating away because he's airborne.
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing but sunset sky in the windshield, right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it
I
took
think
a
there's
light
a
post.
view from
That
out
had to
the
scare
front of
that
cop car.
crap out of that officer. Because, you know, look at his car. You can see he's upside down. That cop car flipped. He's upside down after he flipped this guy and like rolled him. He goes over the top and flips himself.
Yeah, that's got to be tough at that high rate of speed too. Because I mean, a pit maneuver is supposed to be a push,
Mm-hmm.
and when you can't
Supposed to
predict what the
spin
other.
him
Yeah, all it's supposed to do is turn him around backwards and
Right. And
ruin
pretty
the
much
transmission,
stop him.
basically, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I think
For you to actually do that.
he went for a gentle nudge, and pickup truck decided to, close
Right.
the distance a little too fast. That's amazing.
Like, please should just let them run away. This is just a stupid move. No, I agree with you, Crystal. When it comes down to certain instances, whatever,
A little bit of poo came out.
ways to actually keep track of this person and not allow this kind of stuff to actually happen. This one obviously a little too far when you're going 109 miles an hour and launching yourself up and over a pickup truck just to try to stop them from running from the police. Obviously, it's a little much on the cop side of things, but
Absolutely. I dropped one in the private chat. This is a video. So a little bit of backstory is that this woman is getting pulled over. She throws her hazards on because she just wants to find a lit place to get pulled over, and she's pregnant and just absolute chaos.
is this the one that Nick Ricada covered?
No. She's
Or
pregnant.
did he
very
cover
possible.
something else? He covered something else from. Did he cover something from South Dakota? I remember him covering something or whatever with a high-speed pit maneuver or whatever where they shouldn't have pit them, and they were actually trying to pull over. I thought it was something similar to what this one was here.
I've only been watching Ricada since the Rittenhouse trial.
Okay.
It could have been before that.
Okay, so you say she's pregnant, but was she on the way to the hospital to deliver?
I don't believe
No,
so.
right?
Because if that's the case, pull over and let the cop deliver the baby. The ambulance will come if the cop calls them.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that they're on a busy highway. You can see that there is a shoulder to potentially pull over, but that's not enough of a shoulder.
This doesn't make sense.
And you can see her hazards are on too.
Right. You'd almost think that they would have. Okay, she's trying to wait till she gets to somewhere where she feels a little bit more safe to pull over for both her and the cop.
Yeah, and she's only going 50 miles per hour as well. She's not egregiously speeding or anything.
If at all. I mean, that's a 3-lane.
I believe this is actually the one. This is the one that the Nick actually covered or whatever.
Oh, jeez.
I'm pretty sure. But yeah, look, flipped it right over.
Initial, okay.
She was going
84 and a 70. That's ridiculous. I mean, most give you. I don't. I'm from Minnesota originally, so when they give you 15 usually before they start, telling you to slow down. And they usually give you a warning to slow down before they actually pull you over.
Mm-hmm.
They have to have a good reason to actually pull you over. And speeding is not a good enough reason.
No, I mean, okay, so if you, let's say, highways around me, the one that I live right next to, it's still a 55, but everybody goes, 65, 70, 75 on it, including the cops. And that's the kind of leeway that you get on a 55. But as the speed limit goes higher and higher, is the leeway for speeding tighter? Come on out.
Oh, thank goodness the baby made it.
Yeah. I was watching it.
I was just gonna say, what did this actually just say?
The following year, this must have been maybe in October, November. So
said that the original OBGYN, the emergency rooms declared the baby dead, but then the OBGYN was able to find a heartbeat.
Of course, and I'm gonna sit there and buffer. You know what my issue is? I'm about $40 shy of actually picking up a better graphics card.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm so sick of this graphics card. It's in here. It's a GTX 1660 Super, and it's just a pile of junk. I need an RTX so I can actually play video games as well as do any of this. So I mean, it's just every time I watch video, I have the same issue.
Let's get Koolfrogg a better graphics card.
Well,
why are people buying you a coffee when they could be buying you a graphics card?
Well, that's where you go to. You go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg.
So
it's like a donation. So
you're not limited to just coffee.
No, it's like and I have it set to books as opposed. So then,
when the cop first walks up to the car, unless I'm on a delay or something like that, does he literally say, "Okay, come on out of there"?
Yep, he does.
Yeah, he does. He's like, all right, come on, let's go.
Arkansas driver's license manual urges motorists to pull to the nearest, safest spot out of traffic lane.
Well, ma'am, you've got to pull over when we stop. It doesn't matter, ma'am. Come on out.
You know, he's not. It sounds very insensitive, but he's not wrong. If you're on your way to the hospital to deliver, the cop, you know, if he thinks
Right.
that if he thinks you're going to throw down right there, you can get an ambulance. He should know what to do. Of course, you may opt for the emergency room.
Hello.
But if it
children
looks
of
like
death.
your contractions are going to be like far apart, you'll get an escort.
Sure.
They'll go in front of you and
Oh.
you know.
Oh yeah.
Just because I see somebody say it, there you go. Impeach the potato.
Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, there's a nerd.
Oh, it's nerd.
I was watching. I've seen that video many times before. It had nothing to do with her going to the hospital. She was not going to the hospital. She was going to pull over at a safe spot.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that's the one that
He
Nick
didn't
Ricada
like it.
covered. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He didn't like it, and they were going way too fast for him to initiate a pit maneuver like he did.
Mhm.
Right.
And that asshole cop didn't have anything done to him.
Oh wow.
He endangered 2 lives that
You
night.
would have just at least, gotten
Oh,
stuff in
so-
his locker or something like that, just for saying
That-
something is
That's up
dumbass.
for debate on how many lives were actually in hand right there.
Ain't life a
Just-
motherfucker?
And from if I remember right, this wasn't the first time he did something like that.
Nah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No,
What is it?
not at all.
Some cops are gun happy and some cops are lead foot.
Right.
All
That
right.
kind of shit just pisses me off.
Well, yeah. Well,
Phil says,
honestly, I mean,
hi,
that's
just
the
got
thing
out
that
of
sucks.
jail. I insulted Nancy Pelosi, so they arrested me. LOL. Fuck that
That's the
bitch.
thing that sucks. It really depends on the cop.
Well, I remember when Obama was in office, this guy was making toilet seats with that had Obama's face on it.
The lid.
Yeah, the lid.
Yeah.
It was his face, and it would
Yeah.
open his mouth. It was his mouth, like the toilet seat. The secret, he's sitting there at his workstation, decals on, and he's got his window open. Guess who walks up? The fucking Secret Service. Asking him
Nice.
about this, the kind of thing, about his business. He's like, why are you here?
Mm-hmm. They used to make the guy I used to work at a silkscreen place would make Jane Fonda urinal like something you would throw in
Hanoi
the
Jane.
urinal. Hanoi Jane, yeah,
Yeah.
just little circular things you toss in the urinal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're all here. It's an open mic.
It is an open mic. I threw a link to several other people.
What's
go,
everybody
Toy
been up to
Box.
the last couple of weeks?
Toybox said he's playing Destiny 2 right now. I think he'll be on when he finishes the game or whatever.
Okay. I got you.
You
I
would.
was thinking about
So then-
wasting some time on a video game earlier, but then I thought to myself, that's a waste of time.
I'm waiting for
Hey,
this. I'm waiting for this this current strike that's holding my channel back a little bit to actually go away. It's got another about 6 days or whatever before it actually falls off.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that. Is that really how that works? It's kind of like a speeding ticket in points.
Yeah, you get dinged or whatever, and they tell you can't stream for a week, and then you wait out the 90 days for it to fall off. Once it falls off, then you know if you get another one, it's just the same.
And they
But
said
if
it
you
was
get another one within that short period of time, then it can actually give you like 2 weeks or whatever until.
and they compound.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So it was a copyright strike, you said? Or
They
something
tried,
that you
they
said
tried
that
telling
you
me
don't
that it's
know.
medical disinformation, but then at the same time, the particular episode we had talked about nothing to do with that whatsoever. It was one that we did on Lauren Boebert,
Yeah.
and for whatever reason, it still says one. So as far as that goes, it's been under review for almost 90 days.
Oh, you
It's
roboted
like-
out there for a second. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, it's go figure. This
I
piece of
know.
crap camera. You know what I actually figured out, because I was actually on Justice stream yesterday or the day before, or whatever, on the Melon, is that my camera does not do that when I'm on Melon. So I might actually just do the
a
same thing and
different
switch over.
streaming service. Yeah.
Yeah, a different service.
I've been trying to figure out OBS. And I would say like
Streamlabs,
trying to figure it
OBS,
out,
they're a pain in the butt.
but streaming to multiple places at once, like going to Twitch and YouTube and whatever all the videos that I see, they're like, don't do that unless you know all the rules for all the blah blah blahs and whatever. And like, I'm not going to be talking politics unless I get tricked into it, and that's usually where all the danger lies, which is the 1984 of it all. You can talk about anything you want to.
You've been hit by a cool frog criminal.
Okay.
There are people who've hummed less than that and gotten
Michael
music
Jackson
strikes.
or Alien Ant Farm? Which one's the better rendition?
Why do you have to be a negative Nancy, nerd?
Are you drunk already?
Nobody's
Does it
drinking.
look
What
like
were
I've
you
been
eating
drinking?
before, Cloud Chaser? You're making me hungry.
I was eating a Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket.
Oh, my name is actually Jessica. You see me in the chat. I just changed it to Clout Chaser because, like, if you're on Discord, you know.
You're dropping my link.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Thanks. Yeah, you look like you've been taking down some porters. Porters will do that to you. They'll knock your ass flat. Especially, and then also like an IPA will do that to you too. If you got some hop heavy beer, that'll knock you out.
It'll take you to that next level.
I actually haven't had any alcohol, and I don't plan to for like the next 5 years. I'm good.
Same.
Oh, so last night was a hard night, huh? I mean,
it wasn't. That was 2 nights ago.
It was the night before. You're that hungover, man. Yeah,
my stream got taken down. I removed it.
I took mine down too. Mine was pretty bad too.
I made a mistake and actually said, let's do it because I was already drinking from her stream to doing my stream, and said, let's just continue, whatever. Yeah. And I put it at $20 shots. That was a bad mistake.
A lot of people had a lot of 20s.
There's quite a few 20s that come through at that, at like one point in time.
At least you didn't.
And of course, you can add them up, so there's a couple people that threw 10
man.
a couple times. And
you got to go. Well, so Koolfrogg goes 20 and the Cloud Chaser's going 10. People are going to want to see her get drunk a lot faster. You got to go like 35, 20, 35.
Well, see, that's the thing is, it's like we both said next time we do that, it's like $50 shots.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, never again.
Yeah. Right, and that's a stream you'll be in.
She's never again, not until next time anyway.
It's not the end of that. What was that guy Miller? He did that stand-up thing where you're just like hugging the toilet. That's the thing that you say, I'm never ever going to do this ever again. What's that?
Can you hear the music from my brother's phone?
No.
A little bit.
You can?
I hear a little bit of a noise. It's okay.
Can I turn down the mic some more?
Sure.
I'll just go like this.
There you go. Lady Libra in the house. How's it going?
That's better. I'm getting OCD about where my face is.
Praying to, you know what, Dark Lotus? I never had to pray to the porcelain god that night. I seriously, when I got done with the stream, I went and I took a shower, laid down for like 45 minutes. I got up. I made it on Meme Copium's stream. Ate a freaking pizza on stream.
No shit.
The whole pizza?
Well, there's like 3 pieces missing that I didn't eat. But yeah, the majority of that pizza I ate.
So like the whole pizza, basically.
Is that better? Right.
I mean,
well,
5.
Trying to see.
Dang.
Zoomed in on your.
He's
Well,
like,
when I'm zoomed, where did it go? When I'm zoomed all the way out.
5 out of the 8.
when I'm zoomed all the way
It
out,
was on meme stream. Yes, I was there.
that doesn't look the same as before.
They actually told me that it looked like I was sobering up as I was making it through meme stream. So as far as that goes, I did all right. It just sweated it out the next day before I did the stream.
The beer sweats.
Oh yeah,
Or whatever
I mean,
it
it was all straight whiskey, so deep sweat.
Yeah. That shit was coming out of your spinal fluid. That's funny. I'm trying to figure out.
I didn't actually have to throw up. That's the fun one. Never once did I throw up off any of that. I just seriously just sweated it out. It was a horrible next day. I drank about 6 bottles of Gatorade. But yeah, it'll be another few days before I take up any drink of anything.
Really?
Yeah, I'm seriously not. There you go.
Sorry,
ID says here, I'll do it. ID says here, I'll do it for you.
Well, I went grocery shopping today. This is all leftover from Labor Day. But yeah, I did the grocery shopping today. Came home with a
Yeah, he was definitely out of it.
Yeah, I seriously, because there you go. Exactly. Then a few hours later, after I woke up, I hit Mr. Malloy's stream, and I was sitting on his, and everybody probably look at me and be like, "Yeah, he looked like crap," because I was not feeling good.
But how did you sound? Because you can always turn the camera off.
He was barely talking.
Oh yeah, I was even asked, "How come you're being so quiet?" And it's like, it took even last night.
I want to puke.
Even last night, I was asked, "Why are you being so quiet?" And I'm like, seriously, that took so much out of me. I'm still not feeling right.
Right, but this is your living now.
Right, exactly. It's like I gotta be here. I gotta do more.
You have a responsibility to your fans.
Yep, to all these wonderful 33 people that are sitting here with us right now.
33 today. 333.
What's up, Justin? Right, yesterday.
Tomorrow. And then after that, 666.
Yesterday, we actually had a decent stream. We had it up to almost 60 people sitting in here. It was great.
Yeah. I was listening to that at work. And I did. I noticed that, man. You've blown up quite. In fact, that's one of the things that you guys were talking about was how what was that Australian dude that was he's got what did he say? He had like 7 different channels or something like that.
Oh, memes copium or meme copium?
Probably
meme
yeah,
copium.
He had like so he was like he was just playing video games and
meme copium. Yeah, that's who that is. He's good stuff. He's so fun to talk to.
I have to find him on Discord because I mean, like, if I ever get serious about doing some kind of because like what I did like a like an unboxing of some Comicsgate stuff. I haven't uploaded it yet because it was still rendering while
he is started. In my server. Easy to find for you.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
Did you get any of the Rippaverse stuff?
Myself? Yeah, it hasn't come in yet, but yeah.
Awesome. Don't you think what PayPal did to Rippa is like bullshit?
Very much. Yeah, incredibly so. I mean, I don't know why of all of the things. Well, it's not because he's black, because as far as PayPal is concerned, and I feel very much the same way, that everybody is one color, and that's green. When you're in business, everybody's green.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's really all that should matter, unless you are trading in something that is something like really untoward or worse, or the kind of thing that you would want to chop somebody's balls off for.
Oh yeah.
But that's not this. This is a comic book, and
I kind of almost think that it's like DC or maybe Marvel or somebody like that went like in a back room with PayPal and was like, "Hey, this is actually kind of threatening us."
But that's not their major funding source. I mean, they get their money from comic book shops and and they have other streams of income like toys and movies, and
it's not about making money anymore with these companies. It's not. That is second to being woke to their
being
image
an
now.
influence. Yeah, it's
That's all it is. You know, if Disney cared about money, they wouldn't be making all this crap. If Marvel cared about money, they wouldn't be making She-Hulk of all things.
it's one of the things that's very curious too. Is it's like they're betting on a school of thought. They're betting on this country to go one way or the other. And I never understood that. Oh, well, I shouldn't say I never understood that because I can see this. It's sort of like a socio-political and an entertainment pendulum swinging one way or the other. You know, in the 80s, we had things like Rambo and Commando, and there was like American Ninja, American this, American that, and it was, I mean,
sorry to interrupt you, ID, but
ahead.
Sinbad said Koolfrogg and Forum Panel Meme Copium isn't Aussie. He's a Kiwi from New Zealand working in Japan. Thank
Right,
you, Sinbad.
I don't want to.
Memento,
Yeah.
that's exactly why I don't like that game.
From my understanding, he was
What
like
game?
born in New Zealand, then moved to Australia to grow up, and then moved to Japan right now to work.
Right.
Yeah, he said that's what he said. I remember.
Right. He does say that he's originally from New Zealand. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's why his we were talking because last night we were talking about his accent, and he mentioned that.
Yeah.
I was kind of
The porn shop.
One of the nicest guys you could ever meet.
out.
I see when
Oh,
he says it like
absolutely.
that. I don't know if you're talking about like a place where you go to trade in stuff or a place.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We were trying to
Yeah,
figure it out, and
exactly.
it took us like 10 minutes to realize what he was saying.
Yeah, PAWN. Right.
Yep. Or the adult shop.
Don't let anyone leave. Block the door.
Prepping.
Yeah, there you go. He's got it
What's
covered.
up, buddy?
He's got it all
I just
covered.
saw you that you came in chat.
Did I? Oh, I thought I linked him. Okay, hold on. I gotta link somebody in here real quick.
The more, the merrier.
We're gonna go against. We're gonna break a rule. We're gonna actually bring somebody in here that does not follow the rules.
Oh, I got an
My
idea.
favorite. Those are my favorite kind of people.
Yeah, exactly.
I like to watch
he's an awesome person.
I like that. I watch them take the beach so I can figure out what I can get away with later.
Oh, exactly.
I caught your private diff. I understand. But yeah, let's go, man. Let's do this.
Rebel Dark Lotus.
A rebel. Yeah, like total rebel. We're gonna have some fun with this. If worse comes to worse, the whole thing may just get taken down by me. just because
Well, that's
we just don't know where this is actually gonna go. It should be fun. He's a very nice guy when it comes down to it, in his own right. So as far as that goes, he straight talker, no bullshit. You're not going to get any fluff. You're just a straight up blunt dude, and that's why I like him.
that there's something to that. All of the bosses that I've ever had at any job, where they actually, and I know it's not easy to do, which is one of the reasons why I respect them, because it's just one of those uncomfortable situations where they had to grab me and say, "Look, it's like this," Thank you. Thank you for taking the time and the time and energy to speak bluntly to me, because I don't do good with subtlety. I try to, but I'm not the best at it.
There he is. Everybody say hello to Darth.
What's going on?
Even audible?
Yes.
Okay. Because everyone's super quiet. Let me see if I can adjust these settings. And
No, don't adjust anything. Leave it.
Well, he just wants to make sure that we don't echo, I think, because we were for a second there. Oh, hit the wrong button.
No, he'll come back. We'll give him some time. Give him some time to come back.
Well, he was talking with Germs earlier. I saw that he wants to get into streaming on his own, and he's got the same kind of reservations that anybody doing it for the first time. That I don't know what I'm doing, and everybody. The answer is always nobody knows what they're doing at first.
True story.
Word.
34 people in here, only 34 likes. Clearly, not everybody liked this stream yet. Hit that up.
Oh crap! I don't think I hit the like button yet. Oopsies. There we go.
Smack that like button.
Take your peen out of your pants and smash it.
Yeah, I think
the ween
in the last video. In fact, I should probably work on putting
there he is.
that up.
What's up, Darth?
Back again.
What up, buddy?
He's probably screaming into a microphone that's not turned on.
Your buddy friend.
Everyone, why can't you hear me?
Oh yeah, there you are.
Yes!
Is it really working?
He couldn't be muted. No, we would see that. We would.
Right.
Yeah, we would see that. He might be working out some audio issues.
Sometimes those settings are a pain in the ass.
What are you talking about? The settings on StreamYard?
Yeah, on the StreamYard to actually get those correct mic, get the correct headset, whatever, to get everything sounding good.
Oh yeah.
And then muting the stream on the YouTube side if you still have it open, so you don't catch the echo.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I usually leave it paused and just have the chat playing because it's a little quicker than
the chat will
StreamYard side.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Look at Jessica doing all her mod stuff, even when she's on panel.
She sure is. She's doing a good job.
She's doing great.
And I'm doing homework at the same time.
Are you really?
I am.
That multitasker she is.
Wax on, wax off.
Mm-hmm.
Darth?
In case maybe he can't hear us either. See, he can't hear us, telling him that we can't hear him. What a vicious cycle.
Jess did inspire me to make a hot pocket, though. It was a great move.
I got you, fam.
I've always been a Totino's pizza roll. America, I can hear myself.
Okay, we're gonna do that then.
Okay.
Those pizza rolls are.
I'm telling you what, if this is the best the Empire has to offer, then the Rebellion's got an easy job ahead of them.
Look at Darth in the chat.
He's like, he got blocked on it too.
Message automatically.
Sinbad's on all that.
Says I'm going to write a strongly worded tweet.
That happens to everybody. Don't take it personal. Every single person that comes in here or uses StreamYard for the very first time has that issue. So like, why isn't this working? And it's all those settings, and get them correct. Yep, see, there you went again. He'll come back.
It happens.
Well, it makes me
talk
wonder
him through it, dude.
How many cameras and microphones does he have?
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's happened to me before. I think I'm talking into this one, but I just got done doing a video over on that desk, so everybody goes, "Why does it sound like you're talking into a garbage can?" I'm like, I don't know. Gotta go in and look, see what's going on.
He's like, never invite hideous ever.
I'm sorry. Hey, anytime something like that happens, you start getting boomer juice all over the studio. It's just something. It's just entertaining.
Darth?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes! Woo!
All's good.
About no. Of course. Everything's fine now. I can hear
Sounds
you.
good.
You can hear me.
Oh.
We're gonna wrestle around. Get ready. Fight.
Fight!
Round 1. Fight. So what's going on
Mortal
tonight? Like I've been kind of muted. Kind of been on the phone, and now I'm free to wreak havoc upon the internet.
Oh yeah.
What were we talking about when I boomered my way through StreamYards for the first time? This is the first time this has ever happened. This is a new headset for me, so I'm not used to like making sure everything syncs up properly. I had to restart everything, and it's all fine now. If it's not working, try turning it off and turning it back on again. It's just that simple.
Reboot.
Yep.
Yeah. I think we were talking about how blunt and honest you are, and how we couldn't
Oh,
wait
shit.
to hear the bluntness and the honesty.
Oh fuck! I hope your shoelaces are tied tight because
I'm
this
wearing,
is going to be a
flip-flops,
bumpy ride.
so-
Oh,
Hold on to your
that's
bucket.
bad. Oh, that's
Shit,
bad.
I knew it.
But no, seriously, like we're supposed to be talking. Why are Jessica? I'm not a content creator.
What?
Please do not post my link.
Fine.
That is not a
He's like,
channel.
No. Superpose
Remove that shit.
Fine.
No,
Fine.
No, remove that shit.
No, hey,
He's like, I
I'm
don't
not
want.
gonna make content.
this could
I'm
be
not
good
gonna
for
make
later.
content for you fucks.
This could,
No, it's not.
He
It's
just
literally
picked
the
up a
stupidest
12
shit I've ever seen.
subscriber.
No.
Yeah.
You're making that
Yeah.
content for everybody else. We're
Hey,
just gonna
hey,
use it.
watch your mouth until we hit that 2-hour mark, okay?
I'll try, but I
He
make
got
no
another
promise.
hour to go.
I make no promise. I won't say anything too unbreaded for the next hour. I know the 2 hour thing is a thing, and I'm gonna try to behave, but
Try to behave.
Try. Be
Oh,
That's what I
the
said.
Sparkle?
That's what I said to everybody. Everybody enjoy it while you got it. Hit that like button no matter what. If it stays, it
Yes.
stays. If it goes
Oh.
away, it's gone.
by the way,
It
By the
may
way,
live
because
on
you're all
Rumble.
here, everybody in chat, I need you to do this for me. I'm talking to the chat for a second. I need you to share this stream right now on all your social media with all your friends. And I need you to tell all your friends to tell all their friends to get their fucking breaded asses in here. And this is
Because
probably never
Darth
going to happen
Hideous
again.
is
Like,
here.
This
There's no
sounds like
any other reason.
multi-level
this is
marketing,
probably
and I think
never
that's
going to
illegal.
happen again because after this stream, Koolfrogg's going to send me a DM and be like, yeah, disowned.
They don't usually send you.
Done. Never
they don't
talking to you
usually-
again. And I'm going to
they
be like, yeah, I get it. Understand.
Nope. Frog and Hideous
So go-
2024.
They
Oh.
don't usually send a DM. You just never hear from those people again.
Right, like I don't want Koolfrogg's subscriber count to just be dropping 500, 400, 300,
Yeah,
200.
like nobody politely
And then there's gonna be
says,
25.
"Don't come on my stream ever again." They just
I mean,
Wow.
Rule 104 exists for a reason, and it wasn't like politely, please don't ever come on my stream again. Somebody said, newest unwritten rule of the internet, I'm never fucking inviting you on my stream ever again, period, full stop. But then they let me come on their channel on a different stream with a different guy because, well, Sanely thought I was fun to hang out with.
I think this is.
I
great.
entertained the
think
chat a little bit, at least.
This is a great comedy routine. It's like you're trying to spin plates, but you can't even get the one plate going, and
Right.
everyone's having a great time
Just
watching.
tripping
that.
and falling all over myself, yes.
Well, yeah,
Dark
but-
Lotus
So,
says Matthew Harris says don't be a binger.
Yeah.
So, don't be a binger.
yeah. I for one am. I think you're doing great at not doing great.
Well, that's what I'm great at. Thank
Right.
you very much.
See?
for
There you go.
acknowledging
Lean
it.
into that shit, man. Lean into it.
I do what I do. Like
Right.
I'm here for all the violins. So
Right.
somebody tell Madcore if he's still in chat. I'm here for all the violins. Let's go.
Mhm. Yeah, Madcore get on panel. Divinity.
Madcore's
get on
still out there.
panel,
Let's go, Madcore.
and Divinity.
I mean,
Come
he
on.
didn't want to
I-
even be on his own panel tonight, so I don't know if he's
yeah.
really all
I
that
did.
interested. but-
I did legitimately see Sparkles ask me a question, so I'm going to speak on this very briefly. It was drag race day, last race of the season. We had a whole new setup in the truck. I qualified faster than I've ever driven that thing before. I made a slightly slower pass in the first round, and then I lost control of that son of a bitch and almost wrecked it in the second round. Had to drive through it and ended up getting my ass kicked. So very underwhelming. 6.814 quarter mile at 212 miles an hour, losing my shit about it. Then I put down a 7.1 at 203, I think it was, and then I lost it in the second round and had to go home, eliminated, done.
Did you break out or
Good
did
day.
you just lose?
No, I literally 60-footed and then tried to go hard left. Well, the truck tried to go hard
Ooh.
left. I wanted to go straight. I wanted to go straight, but the truck wanted to go into oncoming traffic. Well, the because I was lined up in the right lane and it just hooked hard left, and I was like, oh fuck! I saw his front bumper come right around mine, and he was gone, and I was just like, okay, I gotta go change. I have
you,
done dookied my draws.
Do you do the bracket racing, or is it like
No, we do heads up racing. Like in the class I'm in is a heads up quarter mile. Run what you brung. It's basically a pro tree start.
What are you driving?
Yeah, and a 1999 GMC Sonoma with a junkyard LSX out of a Corvette, a second-hand Precision twin turbo kit, and a second-hand Rosser 3-speed transmission, aptly titled Junkyard Dog.
How far away from Pro Street is that? Or is
I mean, it is Pro Street. That's Pro Street class.
So
it's got a roll cage. It's got a 4-point harness. It's got a parachute and wheelie bars. It does.
So you can't actually drive that on the street.
Oh fuck no, no way. I mean, if I put street, it's got the lights and stuff. If I put like actual street radial tires on it, I could drive it.
Right.
But I'm still going to attract all the unwanted attention because it is kitted to be a track truck.
Okay. I'm trying to.
We bought it from
a Sonoma with it. How I mean, it's a GMC and you've got a Corvette engine in there. How well do those fit together?
Oh, it worked. I mean, the Sonoma is built for an LS.
Oh, it is.
Almost. Okay. We had to make. Yeah, it's an LS motor. It fit pretty well. All the mounts fit, so that was the best part. We had to make a couple of minor fabrication adjustments just because of the displacement of the LSX. But other than that, it was not that hard. I didn't do any of that. That's not my thing. I'm just Willie the driver. I know.
Fun.
I mean, he would drive it himself if he could, and he told me that he would drive it himself. But no. And I mean, the secret about it that nobody knows is it's not gasoline powered. We have made a couple of minor adjustments to the heads, and we run nitromethane in that bitch.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Yes. $112 a gallon.
Oh yeah.
What do you have to do to the heads? I mean, you're talking about the chemistry against what?
I mean, we literally had to take the stock heads out and put like titanium alloy racing heads and thicker, more durable head gaskets in it, so it can just take the pressure and the heat of all that compression. Because she does 2,300 horse to the wheels.
Ooh, nice.
And she goes. She fucking goes.
Do you have to like change the oil and stuff after every race?
No, not really. I mean, you change the oil probably a third as often as you would in a regular car. I have to put a whole shitload of ice in the intercooler for the turbo kit every race, and I have to cool her the fuck down because she doesn't run a radiator.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's weight right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weight that nobody needs, and it's also like something that can leak on the track that I don't need. Like, but I do have to put ice on the fucking block almost every race.
Yeah. If you drop oil on the track, right, isn't that some sort of penalty?
I mean, it just disrupts everything. If you do it intentionally, like, or you do it repeatedly, they'll kick you the fuck out. But if it happens, like these things happen, engines pop, like oil pans blow, heads blow. You will spray the track down. It happened twice while I was there, and I was only there for 2 rounds of racing in my class. And this was the funny car nationals, so like there were way bigger, more powerful machines than what I run up there. In fact, in my class, Pro Street class, I qualified 3rd at 212 miles an hour. A guy put down a 6.11 at 228. I'm just like, whoa. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with that.
I feel
apparently not
Phil
much.
has
like
a question up here on screen.
See,
for you.
Phil has a
Okay.
question there. He says, "What are you running at 13-to-1 compression on a turbocharging, or with turbocharging?"
I think it's 13.1. Yeah, twin turbo. And we run, I think, something in the neighborhood of 37 pounds of boost on average. Sometimes it's as high as 40, sometimes it's as low as 30, but 37 pounds is usually where she's comfortable. He added a whole bunch of new stuff in the electrical system and in the computer that I'm not like. The ECU is all different from the last time I drove it. We need to do something with their gearing in the rear end because I think it's hooking too hard. And I think it's posi rear end, and it's hooking too hard on one side, and that's just causing it to kick. The right hand side, I believe, is what's hooking too hard. Because every time I feel that end lift, and then I feel the sumbitch go full hard left, and the sway bar linkage is off too because we need to adjust the gearing so that'll kick differently, and then the sway bar linkage a little bit back the other way so that'll correct itself and go straight. But I don't know. This is not like the mechanics of it.
It's
aren't
not
really my area of
arena
expertise
either, but like torque can, enough torque will twist the frame of the car.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So-
And I'm worried about us twisting the frame of this truck because of how hard it's hooking and how much it just wants to kick left. Like that's not going to be good on that frame.
Of course, it's. I mean, I know it's dumb to even say it, but I mean, of course, you have like the posi traction rear end. Both wheels are grabbing at the same time. But is it possible, guys? Like, you've seen pictures of it before, and somebody gets that absolute perfect shot. The two wheels are in the air, and you can see the torque is so righteous on that car that you can see it actually. I mean, for crying out loud, and I've seen it happen on slot cars. People will get slot cars that have a chassis made out of a different kind of plastic because it twists and stay literally like a little toy car stays on the track better.
Yep.
I don't. Do you know how to share a screen? And I'm only asking because of earlier.
I didn't even know how to get my audio to work here, so you'll have to ask
it's
Frog
only
about
because
that.
I mean, if you have pictures of this thing on your computer and you can figure out how to share the screen, and show us pictures, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
You can always drop a picture in a Koolfrogg's Discord, and then he can pull it up.
I was just gonna say, if you can't figure out how to do it, throw it in private chat, throw it at me through Discord, whatever. We can
There
pull
you
it
go.
up.
I'd love to see this
Yeah,
car.
that's the
'Cause
thing, though,
I've
is
always been more about the
usually-
aesthetics.
Yeah, usually when I'm there, like, and people have asked me for pictures, and it's like, I always forget because when I'm there, I'm so in the moment of just doing all the things.
Oh yeah.
That like, I mean, I could hit up my buddy right now. It's 1:00 in the morning, so he's probably asleep. But he's got all the pictures of everything. He takes all the videos of it while he's making all his adjustments. It's his fucking car. I just drive it. But yeah, I can get pics at some point, just not tonight. I don't think.
Right. Well, I don't want to put you out. Oh man, just the sound of the microwave is making me hungry.
I was just thinking the same thing. I got this wonderful piece of whatever goodness sitting here. We could have chewing on this thing for a little bit. Right.
So Darth, being the dragster driver, have you ever actually put it in the wall or anything? I hope not, but
No, I've never actually lost control of it, but knock wood real quick because I have seen enough of my really good friends that have lost control of their shit. And I've only been driving this thing for a couple of years. I'm not the most experienced.
well, thank
But
goodness that hasn't.
I'm also because I've never lost it and because I'm not the most experienced, I'm also the most savage because I tend to drive through shit that most people are like, why didn't you lift? And I was like, well, I didn't think I had to. Like, yeah, I got a little squirrely out there on the big end, but I kept it clean though. Like I stayed in my lane.
That's a strange
Like, you didn't
phenomenon.
let up
You don't
at
know
all.
that you don't know what you're capable of because nobody told you what could have possibly gone wrong.
Oh, I've seen enough going wrong to know what can possibly go wrong. It's just never happened to me, so I'm not afraid of it. Oh, we can't keep the stream at the drag strip all night, Sin. Sorry, like there's just not that much to talk about.
I gotta see if I can.
Sinbad says Hobby likes tonight's stream. We used to stay at the drag strip. I love John Force's daughter, Shirley Meadow.
Oh, I have met
Snake
John
and the
Force
Mongoose.
and all his kids. They are all some of the best racers I've ever met. And John Force is a world-class top fuel driver. I've back when they still had the Northern Nationals at US 131 Mordu Sports Park, I got to meet all the best racers in the world on the drag strip, and that was what got me into it. Was just these are just regular people who like to go fast. Yeah.
They
To
used
the
to
thing
have
that you were talking about earlier,
spring nationals up at National Trails, which isn't. I think it's about 45 minutes away from my house, but that was always fun to go to.
Yeah. 131 is about 25 minutes from my house, and it's the fastest track in the Midwest, as they say. And I saw my buddy Joe Haas, who drives the American Way Nitro Funny car, do a 299 mile an hour 1,000-foot pass, and I lost my shit. That was last year, and I was like, "What the fuck did he just do?" Yeah,
So,
I know,
I guess I'll
language,
ask one
boy.
more. I'll ask one more question, then we can look at this article here. Why did they switch the funny cars and the top fuels from the quarter mile to the 1,000-yard?
I don't know what 1,000-foot, but I don't know what the 1,000-foot change was about. I think it makes it more exciting because, I mean, there's a huge growth in popularity from quarter mile drag racing to eighth mile drag racing, and I think that's kind of why like TikTok's becoming so popular. People have the attention span of a gnat. And they don't want to watch a bunch of races that go twice as long when they could watch the same race that goes half as long, and you're still going to know who won. Like, the guy who's winning at the eighth is going to continue winning at the quarter mile unless the other dude's completely back end, but that's not back end dominance, not the thing anymore. It's all 60-foot horsepower. Like, if you're winning at 60 feet, you're probably winning at 660. You're probably winning at 1320.
Yeah, with the ones where the ones where they you think the one's going to win and it doesn't happen.
Yep, and then he gets drove around. Yeah, like yeah. No, but it's usually like they leave side by side, and then one person just pulls out and they're gone. That's 90% of it, and nobody wants to watch them just like run it all the way down the track, I guess. So eighth mile racing is now much more popular, but I've always been quarter mile. I will stay in a quarter mile class, even if I have to run bracket. Yeah, even if I have to run bracket racing.
Once those gas prices come back down, well, the eighth mile.
Dial me in for 7.1, and I think I can have that truck doing 7.11 every pass.
Nice.
This thing here, just to what we were talking about earlier about you were saying like you drive savage because you're not aware of all the things that could go wrong.
Oh, I mean, I am aware they've just never gone wrong for me, so I don't know what it feels like.
Right.
I've seen it, and it looks terrifying.
You don't have that. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I remember hearing, and this is like in the 90s, that Rush Limbaugh had gone golfing on this green. And if you see wherever the stones are right before it, that's the fairway. And that when you tee off, you're teeing off and you're supposed to go from that cliff and you're supposed to hit that
Oh, no,
green.
fuck that. We're not doing that.
That green down there.
Yeah, no, we're not. No, get the fuck out of here. How am I going to get down there?
Well, they have, they have ways of. I'm sure there's like a little.
You better have a ski lift. You better have a ski lift.
It's in South Africa, and I think it's kind of cool. They have the whole thing down there. You can even see Madagascar off to the side. But the story
That's my
was,
point.
he goes, but he everybody goes, they all tee up and they all, hit the ball. I think Rush goes first. He hits the ball and it lands on that green a foot away from the cup.
The cup?
And
Oh, dear
everybody is basically going like, how did you do that? How did you do that? And he's like, what are you talking about? I go, like, this is the hardest hole in golf. Nobody ever does that. And he goes, well, I'm glad you
Nobody
didn't say
told me.
anything. Yeah.
Nobody
If
told
you
me.
had told me how hard it was, I never but just that whole thing
yeah.
where you don't, if somebody tells you how hard something is, and how badly that can impact your finished product.
Yeah.
And as soon as you were talking about like that, the way that you drive is where you feel maybe you feel like you've got luck, or you're blessed, or something, or that you haven't experienced that first roll or whatever.
I'll tell you the honest truth. The first time we were out racing in this thing, I had no plans of ever driving it. I watched my buddy make 2 passes, or fail to make a pass in 2 attempts, and I was talking shit like, you built this whole race car and now you can't even drive it? What are you, some sort of punk? And he was like, if you're so fucking tough, why don't you drive it? And he threw the key at me. And I was like, okay. So I got in it. I fired it up. I burned it out. I let it rip straight down the track, and everybody was screaming on the back end. When I got out of it, they were, oh, it's just a car. Like,
oh, okay.
I don't know what the hell happened there, but
I don't know what happened there either. My connection might be sketchy. It tends to be that way sometimes.
Oh, kind
so
of felt like
I
it
may.
was my fault. I just took the screen down and like bring.
It
I
was-
mean,
it was
literally, if I'm
pretty much the second
was-
that you said something over to chat that it actually, happened. Where'd Nerd go?
He put in the private that he doesn't feel good. He's gonna head out.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't feel good because he wasn't talking enough. I'm just kidding. We love you, Nerd. Hope you're feeling better, Ben.
Yeah, don't worry about
Feel
that.
better.
He says the same thing to me all the time. He tells me I talk too much.
Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta stop closing this link, because every time I close this link dies.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
My bad. I'm still boomering my way through it.
Oh, trust me, I dropped out like 18 times the first time I came on.
Yeah, I've done the same thing too. It's
Okay, so since I can't type in chat without like having connectivity issues, Divinity, you coming in here or not? I'm calling you out.
Come on, Div.
Let's go. Come on, Div. Calling you out. Click that link. Jump in the mix.
Come on, everybody, chant for Divinity.
Divinity. No, don't one of us with me with that shit. Do not do that shit in front of me. I'm
Divinity
sorry.
says she's not home yet.
Yeah. Excuses.
Well, give her a few more minutes to.
Yep, you got 10
swing
minutes.
in the
Get your ass
driveway.
in here.
she could probably get in here, and she could probably drive and talk at the same time, or not.
Just don't get pitted. Don't
she
drive
can
too
message
fast.
and drive, but she can't come in here and drive. I get
Right,
that.
you can't talk and drive, right?
Yeah, you can literally YouTube chat and drive, but you can't YouTube voice and drive. Press X to doubt, everybody. Can I get X's in the chat? Please.
X to doubt.
Please.
X to doubt.
X's to doubt, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
Throw a bunch of X's in there for her.
Yes, all the X's in chat to doubt.
Through a
'cause
triple
nope.
X.
Oh well, that's pornographic.
No, that's just. Really
I mean,
hard. That's really hard.
I'm not even gonna get into Jessica's stream from yesterday. Oh, that was yesterday, wasn't it?
That you're talking about.
Oh yeah, the stream that I was
doesn't
at does
exist.
not exist anymore. I know. I looked.
Oh yeah,
I tried to find
yeah,
it.
we were talking about that before. Yeah, there's
Never happened.
Drunk Vinity.
Drunk Vinity.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I mean, I don't know if I should say my nickname for her because that's probably inappropriate, so I'm not going to say anything.
So don't do it. Don't do it.
Not
Keep
going to
it
do
to
it. Not
yourself.
going to do it. Yep. Not going to do it. She knows what it
Sparkle
is.
says, I'm confused. What else is new?
Why are you confused, Sparkles? Like, what about any of this shit is actually confusing?
I'm always confused.
Well, at any time it's a you had to be there kind of situation.
Oh yeah. Divinity says,
Oh.
"Move on."
Oh, Sparkles, that it's a video game reference for us millennials. Call of Duty. No, that's press F to pay
You're a
respect. What is press
millennial.
X to doubt?
Sparkles
press
is
X to doubt?
confused about the X's. No, I get that. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's a
if you
video
don't-
game reference. There's an
Right.
interaction where you're. I can't remember what game it is.
Probably Grand Theft Auto. Everything that
I
comes
think it
in
is
the
Grand
world
Theft
that's
Auto,
evil,
yeah.
Grand Theft Auto.
Yep. Press X to doubt in the game. Press X
Oh.
to doubt in real life. And I doubt it.
I never had to doubt anything in Grand Theft Auto. Maybe it's something else.
Short article. Call of Booty?
You know, one of my favorite stories.
Yeah.
I was listening to this guy do a podcast about entrepreneur, whatever. He owned a lawn care business and he kept buying up these like smaller, people going around the neighborhood with lawnmowers and stuff like that. It was weird because it's not some sort of a multinational conglomerate. It's just
No, but I mean,
yard care.
I am a self-employed gardener, so I can speak very much on that.
It's competitive. I apparently, but the thing is, the guy was talking about. He was reading letters from his listeners, and the one was this guy who was saying like his son has a business that his parents drive him to because he's not old enough to drive. His parents drive him around to his clients every weekend, every Saturday. He's only got a few, and his job is to pick up the yard's dog poop. And that's it.
I mean,
the dog poop for the week. This kid goes and he picks up the dog
Poo Patrol
every week. Right.
There is a literal company in my town. It's called Poo Patrol.
Right.
That's what they do. Yes, they go around cleaning up other people's dog shit.
Right.
It's more than that. Like they tend to dogs and stuff, but
this is
how they started
just
it.
a kid, but it kind of goes back to what you were saying before about video games, because the only reason this kid has this job is because his parents don't buy him video games. He has to buy them himself. So
it teaches him some responsibility and teaches him
the
that
name of his business is Call of Duty.
Call of Duty with the 2 double O's. Yes, Duty.
It's Call of Duty.
That's clever.
Yeah,
that's clever.
Man, that's clever.
Yes, I agree.
Call of Duty. I would totally take my kid around to all those different houses and watch him pick up dog shit, and then bring him home and watch him not clean up our dog shit.
Right.
That's
how that
usually
works.
how it goes. Right.
That is how that works. But he's being an entrepreneur, and he's learning a bunch of life skills and how to be independent and self-sufficient at an age younger. That's an insulting question, and I will stab you for it.
What's that? Who said that?
Whoa.
JMK.
Oh.
I'm not like a lawnmower.
Per lawn?
That's pretty good.
I literally do like extravagant floral gardens. I've got photos galore of that, but every time I try to get out of this damn link for fucking StreamYards, I end up disconnected from the stream. So
what do you mean get out of this link? Are you closing the wrong window?
I must be incredibly inept on being on other people's streams. Which is why Rule 104 exists.
The fun one is you actually have a voice, so you can just talk to him and just be like, this is how I feel about it. No, you can't get an answer.
I don't cut grass. I don't cut any grass. I don't have a lawnmower on my... But, I mean, if you look at, like, everything that's not lawn in people's yards...
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
I mean, I make beautiful, and I charge an exorbitant amount. If you want to know, it's
Well,
an
because you're
av-
taking care of it. They're not,
yeah,
right?
it's an
Right.
average of $40 an hour.
Hey,
Not
man.
amazing money, but I mean, I don't need any sort of like extreme special skills. Just a lot of knowledge of like what plants need to be cared for, when, and why. And it is a lot of shit to know. It's
Oh
just
yeah, I mean you got to know
not
like your
super
perennials,
complicated.
your
Yep,
biennials, and all that
yep.
stuff. There's
When you can
you
prune
can't put
this,
plant A next to plant B because it might
nope.
end up they could kill each other.
I mean, you don't want to plant an invasive species in places where
Right.
you don't want it to spread to
Yeah.
everything. You can prune this in the spring.
So,
You can prune this in the fall. You can prune this all year round.
so
You
you're
can
not
groom
putting
this way,
kudzu
not
in
that way.
anyone's yard.
Or bloodgrass or fleece
Bloodgrass sounds
flower.
good.
Bloodgrass is terrible. It's a invasive Japanese species, and
Is it like
once you
so it's
got
like
it,
kudzu,
it's
right?
like the herpes. It's like the herpes. Yes,
I remember
you will
that
never get rid of
as
that
a
shit.
Jeff Foxworthy joke when he like
Oh,
you might be a
whew.
redneck. You might be a redneck.
Yeah.
It was somebody had called in and said, if you or a loved one has ever been killed by a kudzu, you might be a redneck.
Oh.
Which is a low flat
Nacho,
growing
it's just a
weed. And
joke.
somebody was it? I can't remember what was the state. It was like Mississippi or Alabama or like one of those states. And the governor gave the job of doing the what was going to happen with how you have people mowing along the highway and clearing out brush and things like that. Well, this guy went to Japan and saw this flat growing weed and thought to himself, I could save a ton of money by planting this instead of grass along the highway, and then we wouldn't have to have anybody cutting our grass along the highway, not knowing that it would take over everything and kill everything and strangle every tree. And I thought that was a pretty good joke. If you or a loved one has ever been killed by kudzu, you might be a redneck. Don't everybody all laugh at once. I wasn't even my joke. I just thought it was funny.
Are you sure?
So, no,
You didn't really even laugh yourself. You just kind of.
I've heard it before.
I don't get the joke.
Because it's such an invasive weed that it would actually surround and kill you. Like, never mind.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's not you. It's me.
It is.
Momentum Mario says kudzu is edible as well.
I didn't know that.
Is bloodgrass basically the same thing?
I mean, I think it probably is. It's
Legal
not as bad as
Vices.
Wisteria.
What's up,
Vices is in the house. What's up, Jeff?
If you'd ever seen The Lonely Death of Jordy Verrill in that first Creep Show movie, you would understand what
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Thank God, because it sounds horrible.
The Lonely Death of Jordy Verrill? That's just a short story in that Creep Show movie from the 1980s. Directed by George A.
Do you have anything that could link me to that? Like, or could you send me a DM on Discord to remind me to go look into that?
Oh my goodness, it's sure.
I'm a little millennial boomer, and
What
I
does that mean though?
know
'Cause
what
you
I
don't
know.
sound like a millennial. You sound like
I'm 37 years old, dude. Like
37.
I'm almost a Gen X. But I missed the boat by like 2 years, and all the Gen Xers are laughing at me, and I'm like, joke's on you, bitches. Your generation doesn't even exist. There are only old millennials and young boomers. Get out of here with this Gen X nonsense.
Right.
Frog, your generation, not a thing. Welcome to the millennial gang.
I'm at the front.
No, do that shit. I'm 45 years old.
I'm at the front.
So you're an old millennial. You're not a young
No.
boomer. You're definitely an old millennial.
I'm a Gen X. You can take every other generation. You can try shoving whatever
Jessica,
you want.
you're doing such.
No, Gen X doesn't even exist, though.
It sure does.
Oh, I've disavowed.
What'd you say? I
completely.
couldn't hear you because Darth was talking.
I said you're
I'm
doing
sorry.
yeoman's work. I go over to the YouTube side and I can see my name lit up. And you're throwing my link out there, and it's
That's
wonderful.
awesome. We're gonna have a fun,
so I'm gonna
awesome
have to-
guest joining us in about 10 minutes.
I gotcha.
Everybody stick
Let's
around.
go.
How do I?
I'm not
Jeff.
going anywhere. I'm for
Jeff,
all the
Jeff.
violence.
Woo. Jeff.
Do you
Jeff,
have a channel?
Jeff.
Clout?
Jeff.
Just does have a channel.
Jessica's got a channel with 10 times as many subscribers as mine. Do not go subscribe to my channel, by the way. Do not look at that. I'm embarrassed to say I own that shit.
Check the description down below, or otherwise just throw your link up there if you don't want to do it yourself.
Nobody can promote
No,
their
because
stream
I'm a
the way
clout
you
chaser.
can.
Remember, I'm not allowed
Darth
to
Hideous.
self-promo.
Well, we allowed her
Don't
to be a
go
clout chaser
looking like
earlier, and we
screen.
got her over the 100 subs that she needed to actually name her channel. So we're all happy for
Yeah,
her.
because I'm a huge clout chaser.
Why am I not seeing it? I see all Koolfrogg stuff. I see show less.
I just threw a link right after where it says 182.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
You get that?
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
So you have 4 videos?
5, and they're all trash. They're all trash.
No, not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I meant. Oh, you have a PS5. It looks like.
Yeah, I
Nope.
privated all of
There.
my
Oh.
past videos, so that's why only 3
You're
of them
talking
are
to Jess.
showing.
There you
Mm, you did what to your past videos?
I privated all of my past
Oh,
videos,
okay.
but only 3 of them are showing.
Okay.
go. She does not want to get struck because of what happened yesterday.
But no, it looks like I've got enough time to watch all of these. So, I mean, I'm not going to do it right now. But, okay, cool. Well, hey,
Fix
I
that.
subbed. In fact, I'll put
Oh
on.
my!
I'll ring the bell just in case you ever decide
Hey,
to
guys.
unprivate.
It's Divinity.
It's Divinity.
What's up?
Hey,
I was
Div.
just about to smoke a bowl because you're taking forever.
Well, sorry, I was editing description lines.
Okay.
Now I got to go edit it again.
What are you guys talking
Word.
about?
We were just
Nothing
talking
in
about how
particular.
awesome Jessica is at links in the chat.
Awesome or overbearing?
No,
But,
you can drop my link in the chat.
Somebody's
Mine
got to
can
be a
go.
good mod.
Yeah, I'm terrible. In
No.
fact, I used to be a mod over on Experts, and I didn't even bring it up at dinner.
You didn't? That's unfortunate. You should have. Make him squirm.
Well, because I figured he's probably like, man, ID is letting everything through. He's not even reading the thing first.
Same. That's how I do
If
it.
you weren't
Allow,
letting it through,
allow,
I was.
allow,
Free
allow.
speech, free speech, free
Allow,
speech.
allow. Yeah, me too.
Yeah. My pitch to Koolfrogg to be a mod on this channel was, hey, can I be a mod? I promise not to do anything.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not.
I said, yes, you can do the same thing Divinity does.
It's
Yeah.
like too much responsibility. I can hear that Bugs Bunny in my ear. He don't know me very well, do he? Why in the world would you make me a mod? Okay.
Yeah, I usually hit allow before I even read it, and then maybe
Same.
someone else will come through and be like, nope.
Especially if I know the name. I'm like, I don't care. They're allowed to say whatever they want as far as I'm concerned. I mean, we'll sort it out with
Darth wants
different
to
words
be
if
a
we need to,
mod?
but let's use our words.
Darth is like, can I be a mod too?
Oh,
This
someone
is the
broke him. Is
only
he
channel he
broken?
wants to be gay on.
I think he's broken.
We broke him, Divinity.
He's muted, so that's probably why he's so broken right now.
Wrench.
Madcore told me to shut up. Okay,
He's
so
probably
I'm
not
trying to listen to Madcore, who's probably not wrong, and shut the fuck up.
But also, what are we talking about? We might need him.
I'll be
I don't know.
right
You could-
back.
If you
Madcore
need
loves
me, I know
some,
where the mute button is.
We'll be okay in a few
Oh.
minutes.
No.
We'll be okay in a few
Michael
minutes. There's another
Malloy.
person coming in here as soon
Who
as he's
is?
available.
A person.
A secret?
A male.
Okay.
No, not
In the meantime-
secret. Surprise. Surprise.
Okay.
Just
I'll be the secret keeper.
I mean, when he said we were going to be
Just as-
joined by
Just like
amazing
it's Jeff.
Is it?
I was
yeah,
surprised.
nobody
Yeah.
gets it. It's Jeff, okay?
Je-
She can't keep
Jessica,
a
why do you
secret,
have to like
boys.
scream into your mic like that?
She's like,
Because
telling you
My name
it's
is Jeff.
Jeff like is freaking awesome, and I feel bad that
Is.
when it was his
He's
night,
fun.
he didn't get to talk.
That might happen again.
Oh, shut up,
Just mute
okay?
Darth.
Oh, me? I talk more than you. Yeah.
Divinity, do you still have the pink in your hair?
Dude,
Can't
I
really
couldn't
see
get
it
it all to
well.
fucking wash out. It was supposed to wash out so immediately, and I did not. So there's a
It's
little. It
fine.
should be gone by
You can
tomorrow.
barely tell. You can barely tell.
Yeah, it sucks. I
Use
did that on
clarifying
accident.
shampoo next
I
time.
mean, it was cute
Okay.
when it was on full blast, so it's fine.
It was what it was. Thanks.
I like the
You're
pink.
definitely not a toxic poison arrow frog. Definitely not.
Is that what that means? When they're colorful, they're poison?
Usually.
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
Okay.
Yep.
Prepping.
Oh,
What's up, man?
prepping can come jump in the mix too. I want to talk about prepping.
He's got a link. I don't know why he's not in here.
He doesn't
I
want to chill
mean-
with us. There's
Okay.
too much riffraff.
I
He's
bought a
Prepping,
cabin
prepping,
in South
prepping.
Alaska because I like to talk about prepping. Let's do it.
And where is
Frog,
America
can you read
Shirts?
Sinbad's comment out loud? She
Do
tagged
it.
Divin.
Oh, no.
Divinity said, "Oh my God, girl, you have to read this out loud." Hubby Mike said he feels like he's cheating on his wife watching you. And Jessica on a 70-inch TV.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. That's
adorable.
awful. I wish I knew how bad. That's
Oh, that's
absolutely
a big
terrifying.
screen, by the way. That's a big screen.
That's a
I got a 60 inch in
ginormous
front of me, and
screen.
whew, that's a lot of. Oh, what a
Also,
large
good to
screen you
know-
have, sir. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, exactly.
She's like, it's a
what I was
no.
thinking.
And she looks right at the camera
I
and winks
mean-
at it. That was perfect.
Hey, Koolfrogg, while we wait for Vices to come on, can we check your PayPal and coffee link?
I've been checking it randomly, and it looks like there
Okay.
hadn't been anything.
You guys are
Be
all
very
lame.
upset.
Help him get that graphics card so he can push out more content. What's wrong with you? What are you doing?
Jessica,
are you new here?
I asked again, why do you have to pick up your mic to talk into it? It's normally
Because
I
you
fine.
turned
lowered
yourself
the
down.
volume on it so that you don't hear my dogs in the background barking and being
Oh, that
dumb.
makes sense. Okay. ID Crisis is back. What up, buddy?
What up, buddy? What are you drinking, ID?
Switching over laundry, just some basics.
Ooh,
It doesn't
Miller
get more
Lite,
basic than
good.
this White Claw. But it is in a Trump shirt, so where's shirts at?
Where is shirt?
Oh, my
I don't know.
Shirt.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
talked.
there
I've,
we
I've
go.
asked him a
Hold
couple
on.
times.
nice.
I've seen that. Darth Hideous trying to turn on.
I
a
saw
camera.
that too.
No, I literally
Relax.
hit the wrong button. I literally
He's like,
hit the
nope,
wrong
not
button.
that
Get out of here.
button. Wrong button.
That's not the one.
I
I
left
said
the
it
link for
doesn't
you.
get-
I left
On
the
my
link for that
camera.
creep show movie.
Don't
the IMDb
pull a nerd.
in a private chat.
Get,
Please put your shirt on.
oh, well, I can't pull a nerd because I'm way too cute for that.
Yeah.
Just
You know
saying.
what?
I
That's
mean,
my line.
Hideous is
Only
just
I
as-
use the word pretty.
See
ID,
that?
you and
even
Darth are very
even
much the
Tyler's
same.
got his cam on. There you go. You might as well just show that.
Okay, let me put a shirt on then. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Chloe.
You don't have to do
Please
that. In fact, I might just
Okay.
take mine off. You guys can see.
Okay,
you know,
okay.
Oh,
Are we
No,
doing shirts
we're-
off?
we're
Because
not
I'll
comparing-
take
No, we're
this one
not
bitch
doing
off.
Shirts off.
Nope.
Okay.
Now
Not
shirts
happening.
Because they
come
could
in
be a
here
pants
and
off,
be like-
dance out.
Dance out. Dance
What's
out.
happening right now? Jessica,
He's
what's
like,
There we
happening?
go.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Go. Everybody gets to see what
That
you look
happened.
Yep, that happened.
Oh yeah.
So
I
you're
mean-
basically
What?
you got it. Your twin is
Well-
over on the other side of the screen, on the other side of Divinity. You guys are just get some hair.
Oh
in
my!
Your face.
Look at this.
Get some hair in your face.
Somebody,
It's legal
somebody said
vices.
something, somebody said something the other night that I was just
Hello.
jealous of Koolfrogg
I-
because I couldn't grow a beard, and I was like, "What? What do you mean I can't grow a beard? Like,
Yeah.
what is? What the fuck is
Clearly
this?
have a beard.
Yeah, what
I-
the fuck is this? If it's not a beard, like,
The only reason
Jeff
I
is
don't
a
have
beardman.
anything here and here is because my family buys me shaved
He got shy.
stuff.
Legal
You
advice.
know,
you gotta make it look like
you
you use it every once in a
Uh,
while.
This ain't the stream for us. I don't know what's
got
happening.
shy.
Jeff.
Legal
I got
advice.
Jeff,
What's up, Jeff?
Jeff,
Uh,
Jeff, Jeff,
What's up,
Jeff,
Jeff?
Jeff, Jeff. I'm on the same stream as Legal Vices. I feel like a bigger celebrity than I actually am.
You're not.
You're telling me, man. It's
Right? We all
it's
feel like peasants with you, Jeff.
Hello, I am Ukrainian
Ah.
dentist. Let me talk about implants.
Oh no! Is that where we left you last?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, he hasn't been back.
I'm gonna eat myself.
I review X-rays. You
No,
should
no,
you send
no.
me
Bye,
X-rays. I look at them.
Jessica.
Bye, Jess.
Bye.
Really?
Why?
Take off?
It was a
Man, that
joke. I'm
sucks.
smoking hookah. I'll be
Okay.
I'll be
Oh.
back on cam in 20 minutes when we hit
I
the
mean,
2 hours.
last time Jeff was with us, everybody just smoked and had a good time. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm smoking too. Then fuck it. It's good to see you, Jeff. What do you have to?
Wow.
What time is it for you?
We don't have to wait. for
Ladies, gentlemen, divinity,
It's
good
3
to
in the
see you all
morning.
here.
It's 3 in the morning.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good to
it's
see
like
you, Jeff.
Again. No, it's 3 in the afternoon. My bad. 3 in the afternoon, right? Almost.
Totally.
2:41. Okay.
2:41
Yeah,
p.m. in
2:41.
Korea.
Yeah.
Nice.
So almost 3.
I don't.
So you're not drinking yet, even though
Oh,
it's
you know,
Sunday for you.
It was like twice as loud in my ear because I had the stream up and this up. So it was like, "Well, everyone just shut the fuck up. There
So
was like 100 people talking.
this star-studded crowd can't draw at least a couple anything on the buy me a coffee or a PayPal. I don't know
I mean, I
what.
told all these motherfuckers to go get all their friends and have their friends donate
yeah.
money because I'm a
Oh,
poor
that was a
bitch.
nice rip, Divinity.
There's only
all right.
6 of you
Oh,
here,
look
but there
at
was
that!
15
44
people
seconds
talking
ago.
to me.
Dark Lotus for a 10 on the buy me a coffee. Thank you so much.
Nice.
that
Good
was
looks.
nice.
Now we only need
Makes-
$30 to get.
Is that what the
crap
goal is?
fired.
$40?
Well,
Oh,
no, not necessarily.
five on it.
I'll take it all. But
The goal
when it comes
is
down
to
to
get
it,
full
How do I
Goku
get hit?
and
How do
go
I
over
get you to?
9,000.
How do I get Koolfrogg to shut the fuck up about a sklink? That's the price I'm looking for.
Over 9,000.
20,000.
Not.
I was going to say, what kind of
This
money
is
do
the
you
second
over
got?
time I've
9,000.
been here, and I've decided you can't get anyone to shut the fuck up about anything on this show.
Is that how it works? I feel like you're right. I feel like that's wisdom right
Enough
there.
for a wedding. That's how much it would take Frog
Oh.
to stop pimping that stream.
If
Over
he has a wedding to pay for,
9,000.
I'm out.
Wrong
We're
side,
not
Jess.
talking about that right now. I know I
We
said
won't
wrong
ever
side.
talk about it again. We're on notice.
She's like, no, we ain't talking about that.
I didn't say.
Anyways,
whose
weddings
wedding.
are too expensive. I'm not dropping that kind of cash tonight. But you can have, if your goal is 40, I'm about to get you there.
It'd
So
be
you
about
never do
$10
that
to get a
again.
notary at the Justice of the
I'm gonna
Peace.
totally.
Is that it?
Totally.
In that case, I'm back in.
Dar.
When
Wait.
when my
this
wife and I
graphics
got
card
married,
that
we
I
went
need,
out of town to a Justice of the Peace.
so I'm not struggling.
Spent almost no money, and next year my son is getting married, and we're getting like quotes from a catering service for like $5,000 minimum to have other people serve the food.
When I got
I don't know. I think
I
we're
hate
gonna do a
people.
potluck.
Yeah. No, seriously, I hate people, so that's kind of like helps. I'm just, yeah, I'm an introverted. I don't know if I'm an extroverted introvert or an introverted extrovert. It's like I like being by myself.
No,
I enjoy talking anonymously, but I hate meeting people. And when I got into my failed marriage, that was just like this. We called in a favor from a seamstress that I had that made a dress. Paid, it was like $50 for the material. He made a gorgeous dress, and I just, Mom, Dad, you're not inviting anybody that I don't personally know.
Yeah.
I don't want a bunch of damn I don't want your friends at my wedding. I don't want a bunch of strangers. If you have to introduce yourself to me at my reception, I don't want you there.
You don't need to be there. Yeah.
Oh
And,
yeah,
like,
right. Exactly.
And the neighbor ladies, they all pitched in to make some food. My mother is a cook and a chef, so the whole wedding was like $150. We did it in the backyard in the summer, and it was just awesome.
Yeah, see,
And
that's
that was
exactly
Go
it.
fail,
still
go
married?
spend some money.
Oh, son of a bitch. A little
No,
more
went
coin,
to,
and it would have worked.
Yeah, probably.
We
No,
went
I'm
to
just
Divinity,
kidding.
15
The divorce
minutes.
cost me a
then you
whole
can
lot
say
more than the
that.
wedding did. That was for sure.
I'm just kidding.
Did I
I'm
say a
just
bad
kidding.
word?
No, it's good. I'm just kidding.
You're how many times have you been married? Just the one?
Oh yeah. The government doesn't ever need to be involved in any of my relationships.
Amen.
Ever.
I feel like if I ever get divorced, I'm never fucking getting married again. Like, what's the point?
No, me
So I
neither. In
take
fact,
death to his part. I'm a
that's-
fucking liar. Let's move on.
So as
That's
soon
gotta
as
be one of the
Jessica
worst things,
jettisons
too,
her
like,
boyfriend and develops
why-
daddy issues, I'm here.
Like, are you ever gonna get into another relationship again? Like, if I ever got divorced,
I got
it would
nothing
not
but
be because
time,
I was
you know.
involved with somebody else.
Em says I'm waiting until Koolfrogg decides to drink for shots again.
Dude, are you saving your money for that? I'm sort of saving my money for that. Within the hour, if he's not confessing his deep love for something, we're doing it
She
wrong.
said just kidding. She did say
No,
just
I'm
kidding.
not kidding. She's not kidding. She's just saying
I'm
that.
doing
He's gonna.
Pepsi Zero today.
Oh, welcome
There's
back,
Darth.
Darth.
The reason I'm drinking Pepsi is that I was it 45 minutes ago I got this text message.
Sinbad,
from a-
I hear
from
you.
a
No,
friend.
it's not going to happen for a while. I'll tell you that right
It's
now.
gotta be good. You got a
My
text
friend-
message from a friend, and that's why you're drinking Pepsi.
Yeah, he
And
just
what you're actually saying is why you're not drinking other.
well, he said thinking of going to the cigar club tonight, smoking some cigars, and doing some binge drinking. Are you in?
Yeah, at least
Yeah, you don't want to ruin it.
Oh yeah.
doing
good
some
call.
binge
Good
drinking.
call. Binge drinking
So,
for the win.
Yeah. So we're taking it easy now.
You're not going
I
to
feel a little out of place now.
game the binge drinking.
Not with this friend. Not with this
You're
friend.
pretty hammered.
Wait. There's no need to get pre-drunk with this guy. It's all right. Oh my God, Infinity. Someday.
That's a white claw.
Someday. I know.
It's
Someday.
a white claw.
Someday you'll.
It
you'll
only
not
takes
do
a
that
couple
anymore.
of these. Listen, I drank a half of a bottle of vodka the other night and had to be told what I said on my live stream. So that's a problem.
Oh,
You should have been
that
told
was a
never
bad
to drink
night,
vodka.
too. That was a very bad night. That never happened.
Jess,
apparently.
you ain't supposed to do it.
How do you know if it's a bad
That
night
night
if you
never
can't
happened.
remember it?
I don't know.
Divinity
what you're
it
just
talking
for
about.
you.
actually
I
happened.
got you though. Thank you.
I
Oh,
was
is that
told. It did exist on Rumble for a while.
World
Jessica, does
Fair?
it
Is that
still
what you got
exist?
there? You're swirling around the
No.
bottom of your glass. There's a little like
It never happened.
in
Never
our house
happened.
it's Pinnacle.
I do have the hard copy, but it never happened.
It
That
never
shit was
happened, and I was
embarrassing.
We call
there
that
for any of
evidence.
that shit.
In my
call
business,
it
that's called
evidence.
evidence.
That shit.
It wasn't there. I do not
I got
recall.
a gin and tonic, but it's almost
Is that what
done. I
that
have to
is?
make another one.
Well,
Is
just
your
for you,
glass frozen?
Divinity.
What's up?
Just for you, Divinity. Tomorrow morning my time, so it's 10 a. Did I say 10 or 11? I think I said 11 a.m. my time, so it'll be 10 Eastern. I'm doing a how to drink whiskey stream.
Yes.
Whiskey drinking strategies and recommendations.
How many hours from now?
That's 10
Yeah.
p.m.
20?
Eastern.
20.
Nine-
Okay.
19 or 20.
20. Yeah,
Yeah.
20.
It's a holiday. So if we have a like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday holiday. Tomorrow morning's Monday, so I may as well drink all day.
Well, I'm going to
Nice.
clip that bit. That bit you just
Yeah.
did. I'll clip that so I can put it ahead of you actually giving some tips. That's my
Yeah.
favorite thing to do.
Yeah, so it's for beginners. And we'll be cracking open this delicious bottle of Elijah Craig small batch bourbon and doing a little
Yeah.
tasting of that as well.
Ooh,
Oh, I just missed that. What was it?
Okay.
yum.
Elijah
Elijah
Craig.
Craig small batch.
Oh, Elijah Craig. Okay, I was going to show you.
Yeah.
My friend gave me this. I love this.
Oh, the ice ball maker. Yeah.
I love the ice ball maker. Anyone
Oh,
ever
yeah.
seen?
Yeah.
It's got the nice like neoprene rubber on the bottom. You can punch them
Nerd
out of there.
shit.
Yeah,
I
and
actually
only
got
bottled
something-
water.
I actually
Yeah.
got something ridiculous last week from a friend of mine. It is called Breaker Bourbon, and it is a bourbon that is distilled and bottled in California. And I immediately was suspect of this whole shit because bourbon doesn't come from California; it comes from Kentucky. If you're not a moron, you know that. Fuck you!
Incorrect.
Fuck you!
Fucking
What? Kentucky bourbon is called Kentucky bourbon for a
Yes.
fucking reason.
Where does it come from, boys?
Bourbon can be made anywhere in the United States as long as it's 51% corn or better.
Okay.
But Tennessee
But it
whiskey
needs-
is still a bourbon. Jack Daniels is still a bourbon, even though it's
It
Tennessee
needs to be
whiskey.
distilled. It needs to be distilled with proper Appalachian mountain water, or it does not count as bourbon.
So
Get the
what
fuck
you're
out of here
saying-
with that shit.
So what you're saying is
That's the
mead
difference
that
between
I
a
make
layman-
in my kitchen from a plastic bucket isn't really mead because I wasn't wearing a horned helmet when I made it.
Pretty much.
Exactly. Dead ass.
Right.
Dressed like Legolas.
Legal vices. Have you ever
Yes.
tried
Make sure
the?
I can stop trying now.
Have you ever tried? I forget the exact name of it, but it's a whiskey that's aged on ships.
Oh,
So-
Jefferson Ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, Jefferson Ocean is good shit. Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh
It
yeah.
I
tastes-
haven't. I've had just the regular Jeffersons. I haven't had the Jefferson's Ocean that's been on the ships. They just kind of sail around for.
Popsicles
However
aren't
long
really
it
is.
popsicles.
Some
unless
about
you count the ice
crossing
cream, man.
the lines to actually.
it's not the
you know,
size of the boat; it's the motion of the ocean. And
It's
that's
not the
what's
size of the
definitely true.
pencil. It's how you sign your name.
If
Yeah,
you look,
you
if you go
must
back and watch an
Isn't
old
that just
Robin
exactly true?
Williams live at the Met, he was talking about Dr. Ruth Westheimer. He's like, a little 4-foot woman who doesn't even eat pork is telling me about my sex life. He said, now if I'm getting sex advice from Dr. Ruth, I said I want to be a 400-pound black woman named Dr. Ruth. Like, Dr. Ruth, does size matter? It sure do, honey. You can't make butter with a toothpick.
Yeah, he was on a lot of coke.
Oh,
on that.
dear God.
Can't make butter with a toothpick.
That's a good saying. I like that.
Words to live by.
I mean, it
That's
is
how
worth to live
conversation,
by.
isn't it?
I mean, what if you're really churning like really fast?
Then you probably won't get to the butter stage.
You ever heard the phrase "hot dog hallway"? Like, it's the same concept. Butter toothpick, hot dog hallway.
No, I've never ever heard that from any woman I've ever met.
No matter
Or
how
said it.
hard you shoot, you're still gonna miss.
I don't know. No, I've never heard that. What does that say about me? That I've never ever heard that ever.
I
It
haven't
says
heard
that
it.
your
Anybody else heard it?
All right. Anybody
Your
else heard it?
sarcasm
No,
was
exactly.
big fit.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Picking up on that. Yeah.
And you might have the gay. You might need to call a doctor right now
What?
and see if you have the gay and see what treatments are appropriate for you.
The couple of them in chat, they're all looking it up. What is that?
I'm gonna have to explain that I've never heard a woman ever
Just
say
go
that
look
to
it up.
me.
We're destroying Jessica's innocence here.
Use the
I
Urban
got it.
Dictionary.
Wait a minute. How old are
Jessica's
we?
innocent?
Use
How
use
old
the
are
Urban
we?
Dictionary
Oh,
ID
no,
crisis.
I'm literally sitting here waiting to see how long it's going to take for Frog to notice I changed my name.
Oh, hey, I wouldn't have noticed.
Frog's
Biggest
biggest
fan.
fan.
Aw,
fan.
how gay. They're gay.
This isn't how gay.
Gay.
Divinity is
That's
still the
nice.
original
Super gay.
Frogette. So as far as
Yeah,
that goes.
but I don't know how to change my name midstream, so
You
I
look
think
a
you just
little.
go into the
Settings button.
settings.
Everybody
Click
looks
those
a little
three
more
dots.
vibrant than you did last week, or was it the week before, or whenever the hell
we
that
real
was?
fucked
Oh,
up
virtual
before.
background.
I think that was
Top
that
mod.
last week. That's crazy. It feels so
I-
long ago.
She's like, I'm just
think
gonna keep
holy
on
crap.
changing it.
I did so much shit during this
That looks
last
so
week. It's
much better than my
incredible.
Top mod.
actual
The top mod, bitch. Actually, where's Jean? Because Jean's a bitch. She's a
Minio,
Did
do
you
you
do a
even know
stream
what
with,
hookah is? It's
rackets?
not even like that.
Oh God, I was Joe. Good Logic was on Legal Mindset's deal,
somebody-
and then I was on Legal Mindset. Oh, then Legal Mindset came on me, and then while
He
he
came
was
on
with
you?
me-
What the fuck happened?
Oh no! He just said that.
Whoops.
Bang bang, motherfucker.
He's like, all right, never mind.
Oh.
Are you
I'm
finished? Are
sorry.
you proud of
It's
yourself?
later for us.
Are you-
It's way later
Oh
for
yeah,
us.
absolutely.
Very proud of ourselves.
Low hanging fruit. Too
I don't
easy.
care.
Step your
I'll take what I
whiskey
can get.
game up. Step your joke game up, you basic bitch.
There's no way. There's almost no way. There's almost no way that's gonna happen.
And then you and Rackets did a stream for quite a while, right? And
Sinbad's
then,
like Jeff got pegged.
And then
No,
I
we
think I
didn't.
saw Andrew on there as well for
I didn't.
the next 3
You
hours.
guys came on
Well, yeah,
to be
this is-
specific.
It was no, he didn't. It was just Andrew joined my channel. Andrew joined my channel for a while,
That's so cool.
and at that point, Joe was joining
Right.
Nick, and then Nick joined my channel. had
Got it.
entered, but
You're good.
Nick joined my channel, and then Nick left, and then my friend Danny joined, and then Andrew Branca joined, and I this is like the first time I've ever I literally had to chart out what the fuck was happening with streaming schedules on my wall. Plus, it's this 4-day holiday, so I've lost all concept of time.
Yes.
It's Friday. I'm home trying to. Okay, it feels like Saturday, but it's only Friday. But I'm talking to people in Thursday, and I was just a mess.
It's when streaming turns into
drinking.
And I
always
noticed I
helps.
didn't get it invited to any of that.
It's when streaming turns into a multi-level marketing scheme.
Yeah. But I will
Now
say,
you get 4 people under
You didn't want to be invited to any of that. I saw the Drex stream with Andrew
No,
and
I watched some of it.
Law Talk with
Thank
Mike.
you.
It was a dumpster fire. It was a legitimate dumpster fire,
it
and
was beautiful.
poor Law Talk with Mike. Poor Law Talk with Mike was not ready for any of that, and
Well, that's the thing.
and
That's
he
what
got
made it
victimized. And I'm going to sue all of
The
you.
Dark Lotus's circle
For
jerk
assault.
of lawyers. They do exactly. The circle jerk of lawyers is court, isn't it?
Probably, yeah. That's why I try to avoid it.
Oh, AKA court.
Yeah, that was the direct stream with the Legal Mindset and me and Law Talk with Mike was great because Andrew, their Legal Mindset, gave him zero idea of who Drex was. He's like, "Hi, this is Drex. Drex, Mike, go." It was just off to the races.
Yeah, the thing was, I have been subscribed to Drex since I first saw him on Nick, and that was a year ago.
He ruined you.
And I was like, oh yeah, this man gets it.
But
And
the
Law Talk
funny-
with Mike clearly did not get it.
He did. He was joking by the end. I mean, that's the interesting thing about Drex is, I mean, he's based as fuck.
Oh yeah,
but he
probably
talks-
more based than any of you lawyer shits.
What the fuck?
We still kind of have to hedge our bets and
Whoa.
things. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
but
you have professional careers and shit. Being
you hate
professionally pimp-tastic
Isn't the
is
base
the lane only Drex can drive.
But I
when
mean,
the
if
base become too base, they end up.
if you
calling
don't
lawyers.
like him, if you don't like him and you disagree with him, by the end of his discussions, you have to admit there's some truth in what he's saying. And I mean, Mike didn't object to him. He was just kind of, oh my God, can someone be this open and brash and still stay monetized on the internet? He was a little bit hesitant, but by the end, he was fully joined in, and he wasn't too traumatized.
You okay
I
over
can't
there?
find my
Anthony?
Visine.
Where's the
Do
dentist?
I look high?
I don't know. Did you put it in your coffee? Don't
Do I
put
still
it
look
in
high?
your coffee.
Yeah. That'll make.
How do I undo some shit I did? I've never.
You can't. You can
I've
never
been
go back.
prompted
He's
as
like,
mo-
Never go back.
Once you do
I've
it, it's
never been
done.
prompted as
vague.
moderator.
How do I undo some shit that I
Are you
did?
fucking
I don't know.
gay? That gay?
Control Z, man. You just.
I mean, I don't do this blue wrench bullshit.
Stop
Yeah.
trying.
And I think I accidentally hid someone's shit that I didn't mean to hide. I
Sup,
want to
cool boy?
You know
undo
what?
now
that.
we've turned to scatology. Great.
Darth-
What a great
Darth-
chat.
You're just gonna have to
Are-
marry.
I'm
her,
sorry, did you say
okay? You can't undo that
scatology?
shit.
I
Yes,
don't mean
he's
to
talking-
interrupt you.
I mean, if you ever
Speaking
say
of-
the word marriage to me again, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Go out.
I'm not gonna lie.
saying,
I'm gonna
you
find you
can't-
and punch you in the
can't
face.
undo. You can't. I don't know what you're trying to undo. I'm just going with the worst case scenario. You're gonna have to marry her.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
You're like,
That's
how do I undo
ridiculous
some
nonsense.
shit? Well, you know, it's a
That's
kind
ridiculous
of a wide
nonsense.
net.
What's happening?
I don't
I
know.
wanted to
You can-
know how
you
to
can get a
undo some
divorce.
shit. and
I've
I
been here like
started thinking
25
of
minutes and I
everything.
Still haven't figured out
Let's
what's going
talk
on.
about something interesting.
That's
yeah,
Hey, legal
let's do
vices.
that.
I have a question.
Let's do that.
Because you're
Yes,
a little
ma'am.
older, you're in a different country, you might not be as jaded. Did you?
I'm
were you
like the third oldest person in here.
I said
I
a
guess.
little.
Well, Koolfrogg, I think you're a bit. Koolfrogg,
uh,
you're in your 40s, right?
You,
Yeah, 45.
I'm
Koolfrogg.
how old are
I'm
you,
45.
Yeah. Okay.
How old are you,
I'm guessing
Jeff?
ID crisis is looking close to me. I'm 53.
I
Okay,
just
you're the
turned
oldest person
52,
here
but I'm
by
nowhere near
a
that
bit.
mature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
You
you're
I'm
the
just
oldest
turned
person
what,
here.
ID?
26.
I just turned 52, but I'm nowhere near that mature.
So I
That's
guess I
what I
am the oldest.
thought.
Fuck.
Neither of
continue.
you are that mature, which is why
What's your
you guys
You
question?
are the oldest one here.
You are the oldest person here. You are
I'm
you are
just
the
the
adult in the
young one.
room.
you're the
I'm the
wisest
elder.
You're
one
the
here.
adult in the room.
Now,
Well,
the
I'm the
question
elder
is,
statesman. God help
I'm
us
the
all.
second youngest.
The
I'm
pipe
the second
really,
youngest.
you know,
Jessica
doesn't-
is younger than me, but everybody else, all of y'all fucks are old as shit.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Tyler,
did you
Tyler's
fuck
kind
all
of
the way
young.
off? I'm not sure if is this
Hi.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 26.
I remember black
He
and
says,
white
okay.
Gilligan's Island, motherfucker.
At no point in my life have I ever been so proud to be not knowing things.
Yeah.
And
Not only do I remember black and white Gilligan's Island, I remember it before it ended with the Professor and Marianne. That's how old I am.
Wait, there was a song before that?
Yeah. It used to be,
Oh,
and
so
the
say,
rest
like-
here on Gilligan's Island.
Yeah,
Then it changed
right.
to Professor
Exactly.
and Marianne here on Gilligan's
Oh.
Island.
you're old enough to remember that Casper the Friendly Ghost sucks as a cartoon because you only ever watched it. You only ever watched it when you were homesick from school.
Exactly. And Lidsville with Charles Nelson Riley.
Oh my
HR
God.
Puff and stuff. It was a drug haze of a show on Sunday morning.
Oh my
Mom, can I
God,
wake up
it
early on
is.
Sunday and watch
No, so you're
drugs?
probably the only other person that remembers that could possibly remember anything called Wonderbug.
Wonderful.
I remember Speed Buggy,
was
the
Speed
Dune
Buggy, yeah.
Buggy.
Speed buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was basically Scooby Doo, except
remember
for
that
it was a Dune Buggy instead of
Oh,
a
yeah,
dog.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember the Dune Buggy, Speed Buggy.
No,
and,
Wonderbug was a Saturday morning live action thing where these
was it,
a
they had
bunch
like
of these
vampires
three-
and things?
these
No, that
three
was-
people, they own this old Volkswagen
Oh,
thing.
yes. It was
called
like
Schlep.
purple and sparkly.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was called
Yes.
Slep Car, and then it turned
Yes.
into Wonderbug, and the bumper
Yes.
would talk. Yeah,
It was purple, like sparkle purple metallic with like gold rims. And yes. Oh
Yeah.
my God. I think I was
Wonderbug.
probably like 8 the last time I thought of that.
You
Oh
and
my
I had the best
God.
toys, Ben. We had that crank out Evil Knievel cycle.
Y'all forget that I had an older brother, so
Okay.
all that shit's normal to me.
Smash up
I remember
Derby.
sisters,
That
but you
Evil
guys are
Knievel
not-
thing. Question for those. This was before they had product safety concerns of any kind
Oh yeah,
whatsoever.
yeah. Kids were choking on the parts of the Smash Up Derby set.
It was this Evil
Oh, yeah.
Knievel thing. He was on a ramp and it had this little twisty thing that you would. There you go.
Yeah, it was
That-
the crank.
yes,
That's
I
Wonderbug.
remember
Yeah.
That one
You
there.
crank this thing up, and then
Totally
the evil
remember
guy
that.
was,
Mhm.
according to the commercial, supposed to shoot down your driveway, do flips and
Yeah, it
jumps, but it
did,
kind of went
yeah.
about 10 inches and fell over. But how much?
You weren't
how
doing
much
it
of your
right.
knuckle skin is on your parents' driveway?
Oh yeah, well of course.
I mean,
and everybody
to be
always
fair,
remembers-
Wonderbug was around between 1976 and 1978. I was
Okay,
born in
yeah.
77. I totally remember this stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Lawn darts.
You're like sucking on mamas and watching
you would
Wonderbug.
crank this Evil Knievel thing, and
Paying
your
attention.
There's an awful lot of
Really
replays.
Paying
that
attention
happened
to
in the
your meal
early
with
80s.
this eye and watching Wonderbug with
Telling
this
you.
eye.
Yeah. Well, they had
TV
Monster
replayed
Squad.
itself over and over and over again in the early 80s.
Sigmund and the Sea Monsters.
One?
Sigmund and the Sea Monsters.
I don't know. I'm not sure. You
Really?
got to be careful. You got to make sure it wasn't something local.
I don't think Sigmund and Sea Monsters was local because they had board games. I used to have the Sigmund and the Sea Monsters board game. They were like all these little like kind of piles of seaweed that lived in a cave, and there was of course there was the human boy that fell in love with Sigmund, who befriended him, and
That's
No
where
bells,
everything
huh?
started to go wrong.
well, just to bring up
Falling in
Sigmund
love
and the
with-
Sea Monsters. 'cause
Falling
it
in
was-
love with plant life. Is it
I'm
no
getting
wonder
there.
we don't know what a woman is now?
It was on
I was-
immediately before Land of the Lost.
Land of the Lost. That was
Oh,
great.
yeah.
What did you think of the movie? You think it was any good?
I turned it off after about 20 minutes
Oh, okay.
because I just
All right.
couldn't get into it.
Yeah,
But
you got to find that perfect middle ground between Will Ferrell fan and
Yeah.
I remember this as a kid.
well, we talked about it last week, as a matter of fact. Land of the Lost, where it's like the ultimate defense against Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. You never saw that one?
1973.
Oh yeah, I remember that thing now. Now that I see it.
Well, the reason I remember is the
Seriously.
redheaded
A
kid,
young
Jimmy.
John Whitaker.
Johnny Whitaker lived up the street from my grandma, so I knew him when I was a kid.
Was that the kid? He was in another show with
He was in another show. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. He was
Thank
supposed
you
to be
for
like.
putting my camera on. Now I can fix my fucking hair.
Oh, I thought it was still the Sigmund and the Sea Monsters thing. Sorry.
What should I do with this?
oh my lord.
See, I'm just being quiet because I was born in '96.
Yeah.
So
You're
the only thing I
fucking
do know is
baby. Your baby. I got a question for you, baby.
Oh,
Thanks for
wait,
the
you had a
trip.
question for me
Thanks for the trip back in time, Legal Vice.
I was
dude.
just curious
appreciate
if you were sad
Okay.
that the queen died at all, if it like affected you at all whatsoever, even like nth of a degree.
I mean, it affects
Me
me
or
zero.
him?
Other than it affects me zero. Other than
Emotionally.
in fact, it's really not emotionally, not at all. But it's just weird
Okay.
that I've corrected myself saying Prince Charles about a dozen times. And I was pissed because here I am. I set up the perfect time for my stream with Nick, where it was 3:00 in the morning for me. So nobody in my, like the Australians, they can just go to sleep or whatever. But it was 2 p.m. It was set up for like 3 p.m. London, and early evening, like early afternoon in the States. I'm like, I'm gonna have a fucking billion viewers, and then that bitch queen went and died 30 minutes before I went on air. So like, the whole
I'm just gonna say this right now. Fuck the Queen. Sander the Hound Clegane, probably.
But no,
Dead ass.
I mean, it's a big thing that people's you'd have to be like your grandparents or your grandparents' parent to remember another monarch.
Oh yeah.
I didn't mean to bring her up. I see chats rolling their eyes. I kind of rolled my eyes. I just was thinking about it for a second. We didn't have anything to fucking talk about when I thought about it. Yeah. Now I forgot what I was going to ask this fool. What were you just talking about?
That ID crisis, land of the lost, the ultimate defense against being attacked by a Tyrannosaurus in your cave.
It's not the walnut.
No. It's the jamming the log vertically in its mouth.
Right. Well, but that goes back to the Empire Strikes Back. Or no, Return of the Jedi, the Rancor monster.
Yeah, well, that was a throwback to the old Land of the Lost show. Yeah, that was like that.
Anything Bruce Campbell did is correct. Anything Bruce Campbell did in his lifetime is correct. I'm just saying.
Yes.
And I'm not even smart enough to know.
I just want to say hi to Sinbad's husband if he's still listening, because this is so boring. I wish we were talking about anything else.
Bye, Dar.
Then what is anything else we're talking about?
I'm so sorry. Do you have a theory of time travel?
I do.
Please, can you tell me that?
Oh, let's hear this.
I don't think it's possible.
Why?
But if it is possible, we would never know about it. Because
what if you didn't understand time properly? How do you think time is? What do you think time is? That's a hard question.
Okay, well that's a totally different question.
No, we're talking about time fucking travel. We're gonna time is part of it.
Relative.
Yeah. Lunchtime doubly so.
Right?
Time is relative.
Okay. Maybe that's too far. I did have a lot to drink.
I don't think time is a stream. I would say time is like a trough of water where you can observe any part in time. Yeah, I believe you could view any point in history like viewing it in a trough of water, but could you interact with it?
It all exists at the same time.
There's a great book called it was Arthur C. Clarke and someone else called The Light of Other Days, which was a really fucking cool book. Okay. I wish I would go back and do lots of things differently. But no, this Light of Other Days was really cool because it was all about some corporation developed this wormhole. They accidentally discovered a wormhole that lasted like a millisecond or whatever, and then they sort of developed their technology to make a stable pinhole-sized wormhole, and they would put cameras through. So like if there was a typhoon in the middle of the Pacific, you could create a wormhole and put a camera in it and be on location within seconds. And then it sort of got to where the government could use it to track you. They made the wormholes attached, but then they started to go back in time with the wormholes, and that was like way cool. So you could observe things, but you couldn't interact with it, and that's kind of how I feel.
Is that did you say that was a book?
Yeah, it's called The Light of Other Days, I believe.
Okay, so I have a different theory, and it's more like along the lines of not a book, but think about it. What if you could only experience in time travel something that you've actually experienced? So there's no way for you to, so like you can really only experience your memories because that's all you have access to, unless we could figure out something different. Maybe in time we can, but like, what if you could? What if the trough was real? In your theory of time, are you outside of the trough? Or are you inside of the trough?
Outside of it.
Okay,
outside of it.
That's interesting. So, how do
can you be outside of the trough of time without being God?
Well, you think about the little Amazonian.
You got a link. Change it
the
up,
Amazonian
man.
People that have never been exposed to the outside world, they see an Apache attack helicopter, and that's God to them. So now we're into my theory of God. Didn't we do this last week?
Yeah, but that's perception.
Maybe, I'm sorry if we did. I don't remember.
But my theory of God is that God is a much higher developed life form. That because we're now just discovering quarks and quasars and all of this sort of thing, and that's probably just old hat dinosaur gravity to the higher beings.
Obviously,
right? Maybe we're somebody's science project. that
Sure.
understands the laws of physics and nature
Clearly we
more
are,
than we do,
yeah.
they would seem gods to us. We create things in petri dishes and organize
Okay.
ant colonies
Right.
and stuff.
3D shit.
We're just kind of ants to some other divinity or divine being out there, I guess.
Right.
They would seem divine to us the way that I guess ants would worship us as
That's
gods.
why I think God is so awesome. The Christian God that I believe in.
Oh yeah, we did talk about this because like you couldn't take off your Christian hat and just kind of argue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't really
Yeah.
remember
Well,
that
if
at
you
all.
think
I mean,
about
I don't know
it,
what it runs
this
into, but
this
the
is
reason
gonna
I
sound
find it interesting is that I feel like it's cool that God wrote his story down. So he's like bound to his word, I guess, the 2,000 years of history and the Jews writing it down and us adopting their history. Like he's kind of bound to that. And so a lot of times science is like people or Christians are like, because I don't consider myself Christian, but Christians are like, it's incompatible with science. And I think it's way more compatible with science.
Oh,
And you were
yeah.
talking about quarks and things like that. I think
Very
as we
much.
discover quantum science and the difference between ones or zeros and ones and zeros, that we'll
Mhm.
understand God's word that much more fully. And that's why we'll be able to, this is super Bible thumping, but like trust God more because he wrote his shit down and science ends up confirming it, confirming Einstein, confirming Newton, confirming the shit that we haven't even found yet, confirming the Higgs boson before we ever found it. You know,
I
the fact
believe
that there's
that's-
something out of nothing.
That's one of the big reasons why we're having such a problem with science today is because the further you get into science, the closer you get to God, and that gets in the way
People
of
don't like
the
it.
human ego.
Yeah, they don't like it. But it's so
No,
cool that
exactly.
you can not know anything and also be a part of everything.
I've always considered time to be the best way to think of it is where it can consider a two-dimensional world that you make on a piece of paper. And that the people that you create there can only see up, down, left, and right. But they can't see out. They can't see depth. So that if you, as their God, were to touch that paper, all of a sudden they would just see the 5 circles that make up your fingertips.
You're missing the Z vector, the depth.
They are.
The depth.
They
well,
are.
I meant you.
Yeah,
I just
you're
mean
living
you
in
on the
it.
paper.
You do have it,
one
right.
is right. Yeah. So, and that God being outside of time, when He makes His appearance, can happen. And think of it, every when. So that when it says in the Bible that God, that 1,000 days is as a moment, or a moment as is 1,000 days, is because He's outside of time. He's every when. He can't not know.
It's all the
what's going
same.
to happen.
Yeah,
exactly.
So he's
But
outside
think of it
looking
this
at the
way,
trough.
though. But even more than that, He can't not know what's going to happen, no matter what move you make.
Because everything has happened to him. It's like a supercomputer will behave.
It's always
everything
happened.
is a possibility. It's not if or that. It's if and that.
Well,
yeah.
It's not 1 or 0. It's 1 and 0. It's everything has happened.
It's
There's no going
exactly.
out.
Yeah, I like the way you put that. It's 1
your
and
yes,
0.
and he controls your no. He controls your good. He controls your evil. He controls the beginning to the end. So there's this guy.
Does he
called
control,
Wolfram,
or does
and
he put the prime
he
motion
keeps
in motion
boundaries
and want
on
to
it.
develop?
He keeps the boundaries on everything that we can do. So we are bound, but he doesn't say you can't choose evil. He doesn't say you can't choose good. So like it's no matter what, God is in control because it's all the same. There's only like one creator. So like, do you know this Wolfram? He's a mathematician, and is
there one creator for us, or one creator for every entity on every universe in every dimension?
Right, every entity, everything ever.
Well, he's referred to as.
There
the
would be like if
logos
there's aliens, he's in
and-
control of that too. Like there's no discounting all that kind of shit. Like of course, but there's not something from nothing.
Well, where did God come from?
Well, that's
God would be something
that's
from
just
nothing.
it. When you can have something from nothing.
God is everything.
If you are the first thought ever.
The unstruck melody is what the Buddhists would call it.
Right. So when you're talking about like the Big Bang and things that the thing that made everything, the first thought, the first awakening, the first being that ever became is God. And therefore
But see, that's not too far from what I'm saying about the trough idea. Is God would the trough would be the piece of paper that has the beginning and the end of a particular. We'll just call it a scientific experiment for whoever the God. I'm creating this world. I'm creating this dimension, this universe, whatever. And it's all in this trough of water. I can see it play out. And he's not in it. He's standing outside observing the trough. And it points in time. If he has to interact, he knows where on that trough to interact. And so it's kind of the same thing.
It's funny you should say that. It sounds like you're talking about a river, and that a river is in motion. And that if I was going to describe the concept or the mechanics of how sin works, it would be like peeing in the river of time. And that everybody that has to drink of that water from that point forward, that's the only water there is. And every time
I would still say peeing in the trough. I'd say because if it's a river, the time is still flowing away from you, and you can't go and see.
It's always flowing away from the beginning.
There's a beginning and an end.
Yeah,
then you could say it's a circular trough with some sort of pump system. But I think we're overthinking. But and I would say whoever is watching our trough. Perhaps they developed from people. They were someone else's science experiment. They were someone else's trough. And the Big Bang, now the idea is not a Big Bang. It's a contraction and expansion and contraction and expansion. So who knows? It's just kind of maybe we'll develop to the point where we can start to understand all of the laws of nature. I mean, is God subject to laws of nature, laws of physics?
Of course. He's not going to break you.
Good Logic Raid. What up, Good Logic Raid?
It's because I paid for it.
You fucking paid for this? This is okay. We are going to make him so mad. Can we talk about female orgasms? They're into different shit.
He's like, why don't I ever get invited? And I'm like, are you kidding me? I've asked you for the last 2 weeks to come and join me, and you said that you'll get back to me, and you haven't gotten back to me. Come on, Good Logic. Let's do this. Get in here. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. I'll throw
you
you
the link right now. See if he pops in.
Joe, I'll send you the link. I have the link.
I'm throwing him a link right now.
You haven't sent it to him, and you're harassing him about not clicking it. You need to get bent.
Well,
Let me make it happen. Fuck that guy.
No, I told him that I wanted him on the show by him, specifically for him.
Right now, don't wait for this fucking frog to not.
There's the link right there. I don't want 10 people clicking on it. That is for
Put it in
Good
chat.
Logic.
What a reject.
Send it to my Discord.
Click on it. He doesn't. He just click on it. Come on, Good Logic.
Lazy frog
put it in the private chat, and I'll send it to his Twitter.
I gave it to him on Discord.
I sent it. I've sent so many messages to his Twitter and told him to come and join me.
He can handle this.
Put it
He's
in
like,
private
maybe
chat.
next week or the week after. I'm super busy.
Wait, who did he bring
okay.
You're already stirring away with God talk.
We jumped to 204 watching. That's awesome.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Should I redo my hair? That's
No.
not but I can put my hat on.
Fine.
Welcome back, Jessica. We missed you.
So anyway, time is this trough with this pumping water system,
There you go,
right?
Legal Vices. Throw that one at him. Or, copy the URL off the top of the screen.
Cynthia is
I
here.
do think time travel is possible, at least in the sense that if you believe in Einsteinian physics, right, and you can go
using ID's
fast.
thing. I don't think people on the paper can travel to different parts of the paper, but God can travel to whatever part of the water in the trough or whatever part of the paper.
Why though? But Einstein says there are these wormholes that can go in a circle and that you can access them through Einstein-Rosen bridge. I'm pretty sure. So if you have the memory, there should be a way to be able to get back to that place because it's all happening right now. It's right now. So you might be able to only experience this moment in the 3D, but you I say third grade you, just vulnerable you who's going to take a fucking, I don't know what's going to happen in your life today. You're in a play. You're in a Christmas play and you want to talk to yourself and you're like, hey, you can whisper in your ear tonight and talk to that part of yourself. So you haven't really physically time traveled, but you have transcended time so that you can actually interact with the molecules that make up that part of you because everything exists right now. The trough is full of energy.
that would be to me part of divine inspiration would be the deity saying, okay, I've seen this, or revelation, divine inspiration, whatever. I've seen that this is going to happen, and he would tell you about it. But do you directly experience, or do
Have you
receive
never
it
had
from
deja
somebody?
vu?
Oh yeah.
Well, what the
I
fuck
always
is that?
get
If
that,
not
like,
you
deja
looking at
vu
the
is,
plan that is made for you, the perfect working out of the life that your soul is supposed to have, and seeing it for a second.
I have deja vu about like stupid weird shit, like walking down the street.
good
and buying
logic.
Oh, good logic! Welcome. What
Good
up,
God,
buddy?
Joe, help!
What is up, brother? Good
Hey.
to see you.
How are you?
You need to check those
Hey,
those
buddy.
Twitter DMs, brother.
Now that I'm in the presence of my better,
Turn his volume up.
There's only one Koolfrogg spelt this way. I'm telling you right now.
You guys sound way louder in my ear here than you do on like when I was playing you. Am I the only one? It's like
No.
it's
Are
like
we on twice? We could be on twice.
Turn it down. Turn
Jeff
it
had us
down
on
in your
twice
head.
for some reason.
Joe.
He said it was
Turn it
loud.
down in your head.
I gotta
it
do
bad?
something here. This is my
He's like, wait a minute.
Are you
What
here
you
to talk
gotta
about
do is
Einstein Rosen
take
bridges?
me
I highly fucking doubt it. You're not
Einstein-
blue.
I don't know.
Oh,
All right,
geez.
I'll just turn my audio here. Okay,
I
go on.
haven't
turn
seen
the
you in
camera
so
off
long,
and
Joe.
go
How are
away.
you? How is
Oh
it?
yeah, it's very hard to find me. It's very hard to find me. I don't know. I could.
Yeah.
It's all.
Them Twitter
you're not
DMs,
here, this is
they
the only
elude
place to
him.
Is that a silent J?
He told me what
what
a week ago, maybe next to the week after when I'm not busy. I'm waiting for a special show for just you, man. Whenever you're ready.
You're too kind. I don't.
Joe,
what time?
don't believe that, Joe. Last time I was supposed to be my special time last week, and there was 12 people here and a drunk Ukrainian dentist. There was a drunk Ukrainian dentist trying to sell everyone on stream implants.
It's so
Better
true.
tea. Only $5. $5 better tea for you.
He respects the grift. It's the Jew in him that respects that grift. Well, I did think it was
That
really
was my
weird that you
special
invited
day.
us all on, but I'm not going to deny the chance to be on panel with you, Jeff. That's just the way it is. And now that Joe is here, I'm never leaving.
Yeah, now I can leave.
Exactly.
My better is here.
Nope. Stop it. I love you.
Everybody's super.
I'll stay if
No.
you
I
guys stop
don't
talking.
even know how the fuck I got here.
Get up those links.
I have no idea how the
PayPal.
fuck I got here.
Buy
Everybody,
me a
everybody get your
coffee.
friends
Support
here.
me right now. Do it.
As soon as I saw that this was going to be an open mic, I started panting.
I have a question.
Oh, then there was the guy last
Okay.
week that thought open mic meant comedy, and
That was going to go
something.
somewhere really weird anyway. So go ahead.
How
That
did
guy
okay?
too.
No, I was gonna go religious again. So if somebody wants to save it, do it now.
Oh, see,
Save it.
see,
No,
now that
look,
you got
that's-
good
that's
logic
your-
here.
that's-
Oh
that's-
my.
No.
That's
That
my
religion
wheelhouse.
talk.
It's my
That's my
favorite.
wheelhouse. I love talking that stuff.
I'm actually supposed to have
I'm
another
all-
session with
always right
Rob
about it.
on Tuesday, I think.
Let's
Okay,
talk
I
about
was
something
curious about
completely
that.
different. Let's talk about something completely
I know.
different.
Well, okay, fine. For a second, when you talk to, is this going to be your how manyth conversation with Rob about Christianity or Catholic versus Judaism? Second. Okay. So do you remember exactly?
It's not like this is not going to be like the disputation.
I hear you.
Where it's like,
Okay, whatever. I hear you.
Rambam
I know.
versus,
It's basically going to start over from the beginning.
It's not like the
Everything.
Crusades or anything.
No, no,
I
no. It's
got
not
it.
starting over from the beginning. It's like,
No, I know. But you guys are going to have to warm up to each other and be like, here we are. So my thought was,
Nah.
the very last thing you talked about was the most important thing you talked about. And you asked a question and he wasn't into it. And so it kind of ended. If I send you
That sounds like my
video-
marriage.
I remember you put out a clip about it where you like this
I
is
did.
like that
It
he
was so
shied. You
important.
thought he shied away from answering my
He
question.
didn't answer you terribly. Yeah. But I really feel like as soon as he started answering you, you realized he wasn't answering you in the direction that kind of mattered. And you started reading chat and it was like, oh, fuck, Joe chucked out. And this is a great opportunity. I wish you guys would. I know it's hard to start where
What
that
was the
one
question?
left off.
What was
Well,
the
question, Joe, did Joe check out
You
or did
asked
alcohol check
why-
in?
You asked, they were eating ice cream. I think they're fine. You asked, why do people persecute Jesus if what he did was what he was supposed to do? Why do they say this is a problem? And I'm like, exactly. He's
No, I
supposed
said
to-
why are they mad at Jews?
mad at him. Jews.
Why were you being mad at
you're
the
right.
Jews for that if that's what his whole end game
If that's what the
was?
whole calling was,
That's why it doesn't make sense.
So then
but
you
the-
should be like grateful, like Jews have helped him like reach his manifestation
Right. And
and
so
save
the
the
fact
world from
is
your perspective.
that all of the people
Why
that
is who
follow
mad at
Jesus,
Jews? I have to
the
ask, why
disciples?
is who mad at
Well,
Jews?
not now. You hear much less about it now, but historically, like
Yeah,
when
in
I go
general.
back the age of the
Why
age
is
of the
who?
Crusades.
It's
the age of
because he's
Crusades.
Jewish, so that's the way he understands the story. But the truth is that the disciples were Jews. It's not
No, I
like
know
the
that.
Jews were mad at Jesus, right?
No.
So it's more like people didn't understand the message because the message was purposed for a different time. Like there will be a coming home of the Jews that's purposed. Who knows when that is? I hope it's soon because I can't wait. My rabbi is Messianic and he's a powerhouse. So I can't wait for people, men like you especially, to like come on, realize who Jesus was in the story from day one. And
so you're
really
a spiritualist, Christian, non-denominational, messianic Jew. Divinity, you need to focus.
No, it's true. The truth is just weird like that. It really encompasses everything. And I love science and Newton's
Still
badass.
would love to know who is mad at the Jews.
There's definitely no focusing divinity.
My question was basically focused on this, that throughout like the Middle Ages, every time there were crusades and stuff like that, there was basically we need to punish or with the and it was Spain with the whole Inquisition. It was a matter of
historically all the time.
Historically, Jews were blamed, and a large part of that blame was attributed to the fact that they purportedly were responsible for Jesus going up on the cross.
I've heard that a lot, yeah.
And my question was, I don't understand if that was, under Christian perspective, that was the agenda. Why would they be blamed for that? If anything, through playing that role, they helped him under Christian perspective.
I didn't realize it was like
that.
I didn't realize it was like an umbrella question like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
but
you just don't understand. They're waiting on some fucking guy at church to tell them what to believe instead of reading it for themselves and realizing it said it was his good pleasure to hang his son on that cross. That it was meant to be. That it was from the beginning of the beginning. That he said, "I'm going to do this so that you know I am who I am."
That's forgiveness. And to your earlier thing about time, I believe that it could be interpreted like this. The reason why we have Jesus and why we have forgiveness is because God realizes that we don't live every when. And that
because he became one of us and understands what it is to be a human being and to have these fucking weird ass thoughts.
Fully God, fully man. Yeah.
Fully God, fully man, fully grace, fully forgiveness. Fully grace, fully broken, I guess.
Well, everyone's broken.
We're
all drinking the piss water. That's the thing. We're all drinking the piss water.
Really do.
I'm not religious is the thing, but it has to be called Christianity.
Now you're not.
Yeah, you are though.
That's the reason. That's the closest thing to it. God doesn't. The church lives in us. Us right now. This is the church, like it or not, fools. But it's not about.
You don't need a building to go to church.
In this whole panel.
There was a
mind you, Joe. Divinity has had half a White Claw at this point.
At least half a White Claw.
I see your White Claw and I raise you 2.5 Miller Lite.
I will switch to vodka if you think it'll help.
I swore I wasn't going to start day drinking, but something about
ID
this chat. I'll be back.
If there's anything gayer than White Claw, it's Miller Lite. I'm just gonna say, if there's anything gayer than White Claw, it's Miller Lite.
Whatever.
So you didn't have a train of thought.
Light, it's whatever. It's American beer. Have you ever heard that joke? You've heard that joke. How is American beer like having sex in a canoe?
Smash it with your peen. Hit that like button.
This is a train wreck.
Yes. Let's go. How is it? Mad core.
Anyone? How is American beer like having sex in a canoe? No, yeah, it's fucking close to water.
Yes. Dead ass.
Yeah, that's only a Briton could come up with a joke like that.
Are you tired of this, Jessica? How about you tell us what we talk about that's not shit?
Yeah, come on.
No, seriously, before that happens,
like
Divinity, I would love to do a stream with you about this subject.
Oh, please, forever! I would love that.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
And I pretty much am pretty good. After 5 o'clock every day, I'm like available. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Well, for this week and next week, I work exactly when you're available. So we'll try it after that.
Cool.
I'll keep in touch. We're on
There you go.
No, it's you can't get away now.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, moving on. Jessica, thank you.
Tell us something cool to talk about.
Well, I think we need to let's bring the. I think we need some sort of
let's-
Robert's Rules of Order or something.
Damn, wait a minute.
Yeah, whoever has the conch gets to talk.
Exactly.
Let's legitimately ask the chat what they want to
Hey,
talk
Joe.
about because
I mean, we can go that way. What's the
Let's do
chat
it.
order
Let's do it.
talking
I
about?
brought out the mega.
Give us
pipe
some
for that.
ideas.
Hold on, really
Cynthia
fast.
says orgasms.
Cynthia's
Orgasm.
yes.
I tried to start
Okay,
the
let's
show.
go.
with that,
Let's go.
Cynthia, for your sake.
Oh,
Let's
man.
go.
You tried to
All
start
right,
I don't
the
think
show.
these
with
men
orgasms.
knew anything about it, so this is going to be interesting. I know
Guys.
Jessica does. Jessica,
This
are
is
you
gonna be
interested?
fun.
You
This is gonna be
Believe
fun.
this.
Blink twice if you know anything about a female orgasm.
I'm talking Christianity, and now I'm going to give you all the answer on how this
Turn your
whole
mic
thing
back up, bitch. I can't hear your dog. I didn't think so.
Right.
I
These
didn't
guys
say
don't know
anything,
anything
but
about
not
it
right
either.
now.
ID my
Oh,
age.
you don't think?
Joe
Yeah.
might not be allowed to
Not
talk
right
about
now.
it. So.
Coming. I'm going to tell you. Coming.
Are you happy you joined yet, Joe?
Oh yeah.
We are past 2 hours, so
Thank you for joining
Anything
us,
goes.
Joe. We appreciate it.
Thanks
We
for joining the
appreciate
train wreck.
This
Oh,
was
stick
fun.
with Koolfrogg.
it. All of you
I'll tell you
chat
what,
in
as far
chat
as I'm
that
gonna tell
haven't
you
hit
right now,
like yet, what are you doing?
As
And
far
why-
as I'm-
why do I hate you?
As far as
How
the
breaded
email
is this
button,
chat? This chat is so breaded. I'm loading my pipe with pumpkin spice
What does that
tobacco.
even mean?
I'm loading my pipe with one from that I grew myself.
What happened to the
Uh,
mint, Jeff?
It's
It's
stony.
back. It's back there. I went with a pumpkin spice today.
Pumpkin
We're
spice
missing
is the
one.
gayest shit you could have said right now. Please disregard
It's
anything
basic
Legal
bitch.
Vice has
It's
said for
very
5
basic
minutes.
bitch.
I'm
I'm
trying to
joking.
get out
Wouldn't
my
do it,
mind.
but here you go.
Well,
Last
I
We're
shot.
gonna have
just
some
wanted
tobacco.
It's
I just
black
wanted to
cherry.
say
That's-
there's
that's
187 people
I'm
watching
smoking
right
my
now,
pipe.
and only like
Yep.
67
I know.
likes.
I
What's
have-
going
oh,
on?
Yeah,
There it is.
let's get that
Right.
up. Let's get
Hit
that
that
number
shit.
up.
Subscribe
Come
if you
on,
haven't.
come on.
already.
Like,
We're here
you
every
lazy
night
cunts.
on Sunday night.
Have you considered that
All
not
you
that many
lazy
people
cunts, hit the
this
like
bullshit?
button. I mean, you don't have to like it. Just hit the like button anyway. I don't give a fuck what you think about it, but engage in the
Mancor's like, no,
I have,
frog.
engage in the shit.
No,
I
I got
No
it.
frog
I'm
what?
good.
So let's talk about prepping. Says to
Hey,
ask
Joe's
Joe
here. I can't not
the
take one
Jewish
shot.
concept on the continuity of time.
Are we
Do we
doing a
have to
shot?
pass up the discussion?
Continuity.
Do we
Do
have
I
to
have
pass
to-
up the
do I have to get
discussion of
on
alcohol so
Cam
quickly?
for it? Do I have to get on cam to do a shot with you guys? Because
I
I
have to
don't
have
want
some
to.
tobacco. That's for
Do
sure.
it. Don't just talk.
Yeah, I don't
Prince
really
of
want
God,
to.
don't tell me what to do.
I
We ain't
really
gonna
don't
tell you
wanna
what to
do
do,
it.
brother.
Koolfrogg, are you
Yeah,
ready
dude.
for this? I
Bring it on,
have,
House.
I have the answer for the female orgasm. Ready?
Shit.
Oh,
And I mean
Not the letter T.
No, it's not. Ready? Go ahead. Share my screen. Don't worry, it's
Oh,
safe.
no.
I gotta take my banner down.
Shit.
Now, I'd like you all to know that that's an original.
Oh dear God.
I mean,
Oh dear
All
God.
right, now subscribe to my channel, ID Crisis.
I'm going to unsubscribe just so I can subscribe and then unsubscribe.
I'm
again.
going to unsubscribe as well. I didn't subscribe, but I'm going to
should
continue
I
to stay that
unsubscribe
way.
from this junk? I think I'm gonna unsubscribe.
That's how it
from
works.
this bullshit.
That's how it works. You gotta get
I'm
them
just
in there
gonna
with
say,
the two
like-
of those things. You gotta. That's the Spider-Man showed you how to do it the whole time.
All right. Anyway, she's
No one was
probably
paying
serious. Maybe Cynthia has never had a female pleasure before.
Oops,
It's
Cynthia had
2:32. We've
had
been
a
here for
male
2 hours.
orgasm before.
Cynthia is one of
Maybe
the
you guys
angriest
have never
bitches I've
given
ever
your
met in
wife
my
one.
life.
You know what? I'm telling you what. As soon as it happens,
Just
for
saying.
you, you're gonna be like, ID was right the whole time.
Exactly, Sergeant.
Hit her
I'm
the
just kidding,
third time,
Cynthia. You
Sergeant.
know I
Hit her
love
the
you.
third time.
I just subbed to unsub. I love that.
I don't think we're communicating light
Legal
and
vices.
knowledge this week.
Do
Yeah,
you
well,
go out with women right now? Do you have a steady dating life?
Yes.
Like you have a steady girlfriend, or you just date
No.
different chicks?
I have a steady dating life. That's different.
I'm just making sure that I
Yep.
understand. Don't talk down to me.
I told
Or
her I'm
over
waiting
me.
for Jessica to get rid of her boyfriend and develop
I
daddy
tried.
issues.
Okay, honestly, I sent her that a message.
Good luck
Private.
with
I was
that.
like, "Vic, did you catch this?
Good
like,
luck.
Clipped
what
that,
the
by
fuck,
the
movie
way.
Korea?
I clipped it. I'm gonna put it on my
Daddy
channel.
wants you, bitch. Just, I mean, if you're into
I'm
older
legal
guys with
vices,
beards,
and
did
I
you see
endorse
with his
this
hat
message.
off? Jeff, take
Chase
your hat
that
off.
clout.
You actually look
Chase
pretty
that
good
clout.
without it. It's not
What?
bad.
Chase that clout.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
not
th-
bad.
You got
That's
it. You
good.
got it.
Are there
You
thoughts
got
that
it.
you don't want to say in front of your
I
boyfriend?
shaved yesterday afternoon, so I got like 1 day stubble growth. You're feeling like a
Looking
hippie.
nice and shiny.
I like it. You look younger. Actually,
Grass
so when you
doesn't
said
grow
you wear
on
a
a
hat
busy
to look
street,
younger, I
baby.
didn't expect you to look good without it, but you do.
Now was
I
Joe
can't
going to take
remember
his
what
hat
Joe
off?
looked like.
Take off the hat. Free
I've
yourself
never
from the
seen
hat, Joe.
without his hat.
He's so hot, I bet.
Joe,
I
do you
didn't mean
ever
to say
take
that.
your hat off? I've never seen you
You
without
totally meant for true.
I
leaders.
never,
Yes, you're-
No,
I
I mean,
never even
White
put
Claw
this
to
hat
say that.
on until like I had a show for like
Yeah.
6 months. If you go back to any of my first 6 months,
I've
I-
seen. I remember.
Yeah, he did.
I
Yeah, he
remember.
did.
I was just
I
trying
just
to
do
get
it
it off.
Back when we would type in
the light shines on my
super
head here, so I
chat to
put it
get a
to-
chat.
yeah.
I put it on to sort of decrease the glare from this light.
My favorite video of him is in that. Do you guys find it weird that? Do you guys ever talk to people in person who watch your channel?
Sometimes.
Sometimes
I
you.
I had a
haven't met
meetup.
anyone
What, you mean
yet.
like
I had
in
a meet-
person like this?
No,
Oh.
No.
She means like
Maybe
have I
like
ever
in
met
person,
face to
in
face?
real life?
Ever
Right.
met face to face?
Yeah.
So aside from
only-
people from Law
Yeah.
who I met at the wedding, I met Nick once.
Yeah, they're creators though.
And I met a couple times I bumped into people on the street who like
Yeah, that's what I
recognized me.
Yeah, no shit, really. That's cool.
Yeah,
How
that
weird
Was
was
that the first time it happened?
So you mean like just people that
Yeah.
watch the channel, but not other creators?
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
people who
Well,
knew
then, no.
me, people who knew me who I didn't know. That's happened to me like 3 or 4 times.
How weird was it though?
most-
out of the
most-
blue.
The weirdest was when I went to the Depp trial, and so some people there were like expecting me to come because they knew they were holding a line for me, and they were just ridiculously nice. I mean, just insanely nice. Like it was like they make because I'm just some schmuck like anyone.
Sure.
Really-
You know that, but they don't fucking believe that.
and that's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
you didn't work your whole life to get the stardom status like Johnny Depp did.
yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I'm just
So
like,
why
some
are they fawning all over?
You're a lawyer. You're on YouTube. No
I'm
big
just-
deal, right?
yeah, exactly. I just like turned on my camera and just started yelling.
Dude, but okay, when you met these
Yelling.
people, did you find out it felt like they really knew you
What do you mean?
when you met them?
Yeah. I mean, what I'm saying is they came over and like, you know, this guy, the guy who was holding my spot for me had a bag of different beverages because he's like, I don't know what drink you like. And he had like these snacks and candies. He gave me
Oh,
a chair,
man.
literally
You're
took
the
off
best.
his sweatshirt, said,
That's
it's cold
awesome.
out. I want
There's
you
a
to keep
creep
this
factor
sweatshirt.
to that, though,
I was
right?
just
Because
like-
don't
No,
you feel
there's not.
obligated or something?
No.
What?
Nah.
I would be like, oh,
That's
what can I do
awesome.
for
That's
you?
good
You
people.
know, like let's just trade shirts. You give me your shirt, I give you my shirt. Now everything's even, and now I don't owe you anything.
It's like Game 5 of the NBA playoffs. You just
No,
like swap
I was
jerseys.
like, it's really not necessary. Thank you so much. You know, whatever. And it was crazy, like how nice. Then there was like I would say there was like, you know, 4 or 5 people who knew me. Yeah, but every once in a while, like when I was in Universal Studios, so I had someone who stopped me and like took a picture
wow.
of me.
Well, see, I
So
would
that's-
expect people at the
that's
Depp trial to know you, but
Yeah.
you know, like Disneyland or Knott's Berry Farm
And we
or
had- and we
Universal
had a-
Studios.
And we had a meetup a week ago where I actually met Cynthia and a couple of other people who.
And then a
who
couple of
wanted
days
to-
later, she hated you.
Yeah.
That's Cynthia, am I wrong?
I mean, that day she probably hated him
Yeah,
in the moment.
It took
Yeah,
20
in the
minutes.
moment.
I'm like, I can't believe I'm sitting here talking to this jerk. Yeah, that's what she was saying. Like, but no, she was great. She was great. She meeting people who know you from YouTube is always phenomenal. I mean, it's just they're always nice. So
I purposely haven't told anyone. I'm just waiting. My family doesn't know. My son
Right.
doesn't know. Friends don't. I'm just waiting to see how long it
Can
takes
we
for it to
call
organically
somebody and
happen.
let them know right now? It's midday for you. Is it midday for anybody else?
Well, that would defeat the whole purpose of waiting to
Fuck
happen
off.
organically.
I want them to
wouldn't
see
it?
what they would organically say if you're like,
2:30.
hey man, I got a YouTube channel. How many subs do you have?
it's like 24
Just one.
now.
But I'm waiting
Just
for
one.
someone.
Just
There's only
one.
one person I know.
just one or
Look.
25,000, something like
Shit,
that.
I'm so vain. I'm gonna go check right now.
I know. Please tell me because I'm
You
still
know how
looking at
vain I am? I'm sitting here
24,800.
watching my number go up.
Why
I just
not?
hit
No, but
568.
I just gave the entire
I'm gonna go
article
here.
instructions on how to please a woman. I gotta get some.
You
something
didn't
out of
even
it.
know. You said okay. We're not going to go there, but you were correct. But you
We're
don't know
not?
how you're correct. I bet.
Me?
I will
No, I
urge the
know.
audience who's watching now.
I've had to change the sheets. I know I'm correct.
I will
Okay, I
urge
believe you that you're correct, but I don't think you explained it to
All right,
some of
stop for a
these
second.
people.
Just shut for a
Wait,
second. I
Joe
just
wants
want-
to talk.
Okay,
I just want-
well,
Stop for 1
God.
second. Just stop for 1 second. I'll urge you guys who are watching now, please hit like and subscribe. It makes a big difference.
Huge
for people.
difference.
It's like when you, I don't know how many subs he's got right now, but it's
568.
like when you're
I
under
jumped up
1,000,
about 18 since you come in here.
when you're under
20
1,000
because you were
or a
at
few
548
thousand subs,
last I
when
checked.
you see a jump of like 100 subs, it makes your week. It's like a huge thing, and it doesn't cost you anything.
Right. It costs you absolutely nothing.
It costs you absolutely nothing, and you're just like making someone feel good, and it doesn't hurt, and it helps them potentially get monetized. It's just like it's just a nice thing to do for people at literally zero cost to you. So I urge you,
literally
if you're
takes
watching,
almost-
I never
please
watch.
hit subscribe. He tries to even though he competes with me like a jerk. That's okay. I'm not. But, no, you can seriously, brother. You can compete
Being
with
one of
me.
your original mods, I
He
don't
was one of my
compete with
original
you.
mods. He was one of my original mods, and he was always like a badass based, great guy,
Okay.
and with really deep thinking.
Did it
reads
enough,
on stuff.
Collins?
Yeah, no, he's great, Koolfrogg. So what I'm
Huh?
saying to you is, please just hit subscribe and give him a shot. And the reason I'm happy to give him a rate is because I'm like, you know what, he's a good guy. Why shouldn't I help? Why shouldn't I help give him some more exposure? So if you can hit subscribe, it
You know
means a
how
lot more
how
to
the
him.
exposure actually works. Instead of me getting everybody to come over here, is for y'all to invite me over there, because I'm just saying.
He's not wrong.
I've had you on.
He is not wrong. You need
Only-
to have this guy.
only-
You
Can
gotta
you
get
call
that
in?
deep bass.
Really? I
of
never
his
had you
voice
on
your
a-
channel.
No.
Because
The
there's
last
several
time that
times
I
I've had
s-
panels of
You
had
did.
panels of subs, and you could have come on. I
I
never would have
think
kept
I-
you out.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did at an early
You don't
time.
remember? Yeah. See, you're like, oh yeah.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, back
It was
then my
quite some time.
channel was smaller back then. It was
You were
definitely-
very small, right?
Okay.
Just saying.
That's not-
Hey,
that's-
we
that's
we
not
all
how-
followed you
Wrong
though.
way.
How
We
you
all-
win-
now look
that's how
where
you
you're
win
at.
Friends and influence people. I'm just telling you.
Now look where you're at. That's what I'm saying.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Maybe I should do that a little bit more. Is have people on. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like the idea of having smaller. I like.
There's
I like
this person
sharing
down here.
exposure.
He's joined me a couple times.
Which me?
And-
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. All
No,
right.
I like sharing exposure of different content creators.
That exposure is really something.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
think
keep
it was-
exposing myself to you. Then
I think Meme Copium did the biggest for me. I was probably about 30 away from my 500, and he allowed me to come on his show, and he actually promoted me a couple times or whatever, and bumped me up over that 5. It was
You know
great.
what? I think that's a great idea. Actually, I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and do that. Like, I'm gonna try to do that at least a couple of times, where I get on smaller creators and give them a little time to shine and on my channel, and basically give them some added exposure, because that's how. Yeah, you guys
Right.
certainly work your tails off to get some a little bit of a lift, and if I can help you out, why not? It's great.
Hey, I
So-
wasn't over 700 until tonight. I'm at 715, and I think it's in large part to Peter Parker.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, so don't follow him. But
Exactly. Where's my link? I need to just drop my link.
I'm sure he's great.
Girl, I
Yeah, we never know.
You know, if you were to join and
Wait,
then, like,
time out.
my
Jessica
channel,
just tried to
watch
say
videos.
something for the first time in 30 minutes. What, Jessica?
Stop simping for my friend.
Thanks for calling me out. I said I've been dropping your link this whole time, even before you joined the panel. FYI.
Your mic is still so
Yeah,
low. It's hard
exactly.
to hear you.
Exactly. Jessica's the best mod anybody
She
could
is.
ask
She's
for.
an awesome mod. I should never be anyone's mod.
I don't
Jessica
remember.
doesn't want to be my Jessica doesn't want to be my mod. So
She
well.
does want to be your mod. I'm encouraging it. Sorry, Froggy.
I'll
Princess
be
and
your
the Frog
mod. You
thing is
never
cute,
asked.
but I'm drunk.
Well, I
Although
won't make you
am
beg.
starting
I will
to-
put
I
you
am
on
starting to develop a complex
you.
that I sort of like opened the Ark of the
Show.
Covenant.
You can't
and all
say
that shit
shiznit.
started to fall
Mods are
apart.
gay,
Mods are
all of them.
God.
You can't say that. But you're gonna say it
You're
tonight.
not allowed to
I
say
am.
mods are gay.
Yeah, because fucking Susan's gay as shit.
Oh, I thought you weren't
Fuck
allowed to
you,
say Ark of the
Susan.
Covenant. I was like, what?
Can you
Oh,
not?
We
Try it.
all hate Susan so much. We totally get it. Fuck that
Is she
bitch.
really?
You know what? Let's not. Let's love Susan tonight, and maybe she'll leave us alone.
We
I
love
don't
you,
under-
Susan.
I don't understand. I haven't been hanging out in the
Dead body.
clubhouse nearly long enough to understand
Yeah.
all these inside jokes.
This is an inside joke. Susan's the YouTube lady.
Oh, that's Susan. I thought you meant like Susie, who always says hi as soon as
Susie's
you show
dope.
up in chat.
No.
Okay, that.
Oh yeah. No,
Susie's a
there's a difference between
sweetheart.
Susie and Susan.
Gotcha.
absolutely.
I'm down. All right.
Yeah.
What
Can you guys
time is
hear
it?
me
Should I
better
drink
now, or
more?
is it still too low?
It's pretty all right.
It's pretty all
I'm
right.
not
Yeah.
turning it up.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Tomorrow's
turn it up.
Sunday.
No, you're okay.
9/11 is tomorrow. Can we please chat about that before the whole world does?
I mean,
Oh my
technically-
9/11
God.
is today here. So there.
it's today
Okay, I'm
already.
actually
So
supposed to-
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be
It is
covering
today
this on my
already.
show tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you guys
You are?
give me some perspective. Yeah, well, I started talking about 9/11 at the opening of my show tonight. And
okay.
and we were talking about the whole concept of whether or not there was inside work done.
No.
And what I started the show with was basically like, look, I'm from New York. I'm part of, I was here I was going on my way into the city when the towers were struck. And the one thing that I have, if you tell me that you think that it was an inside job, I say I really don't know. I really don't know.
But
if
you don't know. You don't say
But
no.
if you tell me that planes never hit the building, I think you're an idiot.
Wait, why?
Well, yeah,
Because-
of course they did.
Because they did.
They-
That's
Wait.
why.
because they definitely hit the building. They
Yeah.
definitely hit
because
the
you
building.
saw it? Because you saw it with your
I've
eyes?
spoken to countless people who I know in real life who saw the planes.
How
It's
about
not
the
a
Pentagon?
question of that.
So
it's a
the way
question of
that it
whether the
looked on
plane
video is an
left
audio
the-
problem and not just more because
I
it was
can't-
old.
If you're sitting here, I don't know how old were you when
I didn't mean to say audio.
the video.
How old was I?
Yeah.
I was 20.
Okay.
And I remember it in the morning, but yeah.
What I'm saying is, if you were
31.
here in New York, you knew countless people who saw the planes striking, and people who were in this city were like, they'll never forget where they were standing when they saw the plane, because you never see planes flying over New York City.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
when they saw the planes, like come cruising in low or whatever, and so many people I spoke to who actually saw it, that it's like the idea of people denying that part of it happened makes me feel like the whole conspiracy thing is being
bullshit.
sprung by idiots.
Yeah.
It's like because what do you think that people back then wouldn't have said, hey, why is it nobody saw the planes hit? Like
Right.
that we were so stupid 20 years ago that no one would have asked or thought to ask that question.
Like
Now people are
hundreds or
waking up-
whatever.
Saying that
Yeah.
there are
Thousands.
people out there that
Yeah.
think that was an After Effects job or something that was.
Yes.
I've never-
It's
yeah.
considered.
No.
There's a theory that's all
never
the
heard that
the
part.
person who made
Oh
the
my
program that
God.
made the CG, and then they show like the
No wonder
frames
we
of
don't know
it,
what a woman
and it's
is.
like, okay, how does this plane like just disappear into the building without the building disappearing? But because people are idiots. Look at the O.J. Simpson case. I didn't understand DNA, so this fool got off. Like it's DNA. Hello.
Mhm.
Actually,
Yeah,
So
but-
it's when things are new to you or things are so like I have a friend so
Yeah, but an
that
airplane
understands
isn't
electricity.
new to somebody. An airplane isn't new to somebody. People know
Okay,
what
the
airplane
airplane that hit in Pennsylvania disintegrated and liquefied the ground and disappeared. That's not something that you understand. The shit that happened at the Pentagon where there's no footage of it, but it looks like a bomb went off and said it's not easy to understand where
It
there's no
looks like
plane
it
parts.
is.
It's ridiculous to say it's common sense that those
Last
things
time-
exist.
Last
Again,
time I was
with
in
what Joe was saying,
Johnstown,
I had
PA,
a friend
talked
who
to
was
a guy
in
who
the
saw that
Pentagon
plane
at
get
that
shot
time.
down.
Okay,
He
so
talked
that's
about an
fair.
airplane
That's fair, but
being
that's
in
not
it.
something I've heard before.
Yeah.
And what Joe is saying, where he has real friends that say are real people who have experienced these things, I totally respect both of what you're saying. I'm just
Well,
saying
it's
I
the
haven't
fact
been
that
exposed
people-
to it.
Yeah.
People go for the conspiracy rather than trying
Of course,
to
because
debunk
the government
the
can't be
conspiracy.
trusted. Look at the shit that they've done
And
to
that's-
us.
But how many people are in New York now? About 14 million, 15 million?
Is it
Joe?
that high?
Well,
If they
to the-
experiment
feels
on
like
one
eight.
of us,
Well,
they'll
we'll
say at
experiment
least
on
10.
all of us.
to
We'll
the
say at least
extent that
10
good
million in
logic
New
is
York.
talking about it being an inside thing,
Sure.
the further
But
and
that's definitely
further.
that I can't rule that out. But
No,
when,
yeah,
I
'cause
can't
the-
rule that out. That there was
the-
demolition charges or whatever. I don't know.
especially
saying
the
is-
further that I get into this administration, especially makes me think, oh yeah, they're capable of anything.
I know people really
Oh
died.
yeah, that
I know
totally
people really
respect
died.
that
I'm not
too.
trying to be disrespectful. I'm reading chat. Finally, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm
I
just
know,
saying
we should
people who are willing to see it with an open mind are really able to be like, wait, why? It's like flat earthers. I think half of them really are probably like globe earthers, but they're just like, let me suspend suspicion for a minute because I know I've been faked a
But
lot.
they don't
And it's hard
present it
for
as
broken people
suspicion.
to trust everything, especially when it comes from a government who's willing to fuck you. Like Waco is real, dude. Like some of the shit, the fucking syphilis shit, the things that they do to people, that's real.
I hear you.
And that's always been my position with it is go ahead,
This
Vices.
is awesome.
No, I said triggered here. I mean, the thing to
let him
have
talk.
sorry.
I
The
never heard
one
from him
cabinet
yet.
that's not
go
on
ahead.
camera is the one that has all the ammo in it.
What were you going to
That's
say?
where my head goes
Say.
right after
Prepping.
all this.
Prepping, go ahead, talk. Say.
Well, I was just going to say to Vice's point that's always I've been into, you know, I mean, I was 11 when it happened, and around 2008 is whenever I personally became, you know, aware of the truther movement, stuff like that. So I've been on both sides of it. Used to be very much in the pocket change truther sphere, and I've become a lot more reasonable as I've grown older. Nowadays, my perspective is, yes, it's foolish to claim that you know anything that happened there, because anybody who wasn't, I mean, in the maintenance hallways of the World Trade Center buildings in the weeks leading up to it, doesn't know what was going on there. But that being said, there's, of all things, and this is how I go with any conspiracy thing, it's, you know, you, like Vices, I think, was about to say, you're much better off targeting and questioning the official narrative than trying to build your own. Basically.
But yeah, I mean, sort of what you were saying, but extending it beyond, you have 10 million people in there. Every time you have a conspiracy, the larger it is, the more people have to be involved to pull it off.
That's not true.
It is true. If you were going to say this was, it never happened and it was all an inside job with explosives and nope, you would have to have the entire Federal Aviation Administration in on it.
Nope, you just have to have the boss fucking know, because people bow and they suck his dick all day long. Yes, they fucking do. Yes, they do. They want their paycheck. Tell me they want their paycheck. Look at look at what happened with the
You're too young to remember when Ronald Reagan
You're right.
fired the entire air
You're
traffic
right.
controllers because they
When
wouldn't
was
go
the
back
last
to
time
work.
we had a Ronald Reagan? Give me a break. Was it a
good,
Trump?
Exactly. That was a good leader, at least in that aspect.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean,
We just
you
had
would
a
have to
bunch
have
of
the-
I'm out of alcohol.
we just had a bunch of FBI agents raid a president's
good, Dave.
house because they were told.
I'm still talking about 911. I mean, you would have to have the entire Federal Aviation Administration in on it, the entire infrastructure of New York, the fire department, the police would have to be on it. There, the cameras, you'd have to. Everybody in the maintenance people would have to be in on it. Everybody, there would have to be thousands of people and several governments involved in this for it to actually happen. And not one single person has really spilled any factual beans.
Are you talking about for the planes to collide or for the demo?
All of it. I mean, you would have to have someone that was hiding all of the cameras, all of the security cameras. You would have to have people bringing in tons and tons and tons of explosives unnoticed.
Well, that's the thing.
None of this.
Complacency is a powerful drug.
The to address just a couple points, I agree that there's the official narrative being that it was a cohesive and large coordinated inside job is crazy, but the narratives that I find compelling are that the terrorist side of it was organic, but allowed, as part of basically they told everybody at every step of the way, we're going to let this one through and see if the guys at the later steps can catch it. And then it was basically let through. As for the demolition stuff, and this could all be bullshit, but I've heard countless claims that that a new company was doing extensive work on the infrastructure parts of the towers leading up to it. So,
but to what end? What end would they serve by doing this? What would be the
Because you
point of
destroy
doing this?
financial documents that they don't want to be discovered when they're trying to hide billions of dollars in the government, and these are the World Trade Centers. What are you saying?
The NSA could go in and scrap and take documents. They could go in a clandestine operation, take whatever documents they wanted out and destroy them. You wouldn't have to kill thousands of people and bring down an entire.
Yeah, but they're looking for terror.
like
They need fear. The whole system is built on fucking fear. They needed to take away our rights as Americans to stop questioning when they look at us, so that when we look at them, they fucking knew who to arrest. Well, I don't know if that's true, but
if you do
something.
arrest them, and you can say
The
we got all
Patriot
of these
Act
fuckers
was the
before they killed
purpose.
us.
You don't live here, so maybe you don't care. But the
I agree.
Patriot Act is the problem.
No.
Divinity, okay? Because I can come
No,
up.
I agree with her.
You legal vices. I can give you 20 reasons why someone would want to do 9/11. I can give you 20 different reasons why Americans who are bad people would want to do 9/11. Whether you want to talk about gearing us up for war and the whole build our military and invest that money there and whatever.
I mean, Divinity is right, you know.
Whether
you
you
know
wanna-
that, correct?
I mean,
Whether
yeah,
you
Joe,
wanna-
I understand what you're saying, but would there be an easier way of doing it than killing 3,000 of your
3,000
own
people is
citizens and
fucking
voters?
nothing
Well,
to them.
I will say
That's
this, Divinity.
5,000, by the way.
Divinity, if
It
I
was
could kick back,
5,000.
Okay.
I just want to point out one thing. In a video of Bush being informed, when he was sitting in that classroom being informed, he looked like a deer in headlights.
You think?
To me,
I
he's
remember
not a
that,
good.
yeah.
He's not a good. He was not a good actor. Okay, he looked like he was freaked out when he heard about this
Because it was happening and he knew about it for the first time.
What I'm saying is, it's pop now. So if it was happening, I actually think he was. If it was some sort of conspiracy, which is what we're fleshing out here,
Right.
I actually think that he probably personally did not know about it. That doesn't mean there weren't people in
I
his
agree.
circle
He's
who
an
knew about
idiot.
it. 'Cause he
Yeah.
is an idiot, and I don't think he's that good an actor. That
Yeah,
he could just
I
look
agree.
like that deer in headlights, like,
Yeah.
like, oh, what the hell am I supposed to do? I'll just keep talking to these kids here.
I know he's
You know,
so dumb.
Yeah.
No, I see. I disagree
He's
with
so
it. I think
unpresidential in that moment.
no. What do? You have a room of small children. You go, holy fuck, oh Christ!
You
get
let
out of here."
them know I'm the president
No.
of the United States.
No.
My job is important. Our country is under attack. I need to walk away from this. That's what you do.
Organized.
You don't let them read stories about the plane
do.
hit the towers.
No,
You fucking don't. You act presidential because our country matters more than these fucking kids. They're going to be scarred about the events that just happened. Period. End.
He's going to be
Let's act
finishing a
presidential and
children's
fucking
book,
do
which
shit.
is 2 or 3 pages
He's a
long to
bitch.
begin with.
He's a beta male.
I will say
Well,
this
okay,
though,
to be fair,
when he
it's
got on
really-
Ground Zero 2 days later and gave his speech,
It was
I was
good.
actually very inspired by that.
I was
And-
too. You're right.
And we
You're
were
right.
all lost and in
Same with
chaos.
Giuliani.
Yeah, Giuliani was phenomenal. He was
And
phenomenal.
now everyone
before
fucking
9/11.
hates him. They forget how much he loves America. He really is doing what he's doing today, tomorrow, yesterday, whatever the fuck he was doing it, because he truly believes in, even if it's bullshit, he loves
Mainstream
America.
media
Like,
is a
we need to
powerful
get back to
drug.
people who really love America for who she is, because it's like, it's not this racist bullshit that they feed us in the media. It's people who really love each other and who want to be United States of America. And this divided States of America shit, that's what's getting us in trouble. Like, the media, it means to come between. And then we don't need them. We just don't.
By taking this view, are you contributing to that us versus them thing? Are you
I don't
playing
think so,
into their
because I think we
hands
should
by
all be together. I just think that what's happened
together on
is
your
an-
side of the argument, right?
I was going to say, I've
What's-
heard
what's
people
the
say that
difference? It's
before.
good or
We all
bad.
need to agree, and the question is on what. We're all. It's very complicated.
we need to agree to
On
our sovereign rights,
foundational
which is,
stuff,
I guess,
yeah.
where this stream started. Our sovereign rights to be human beings and to exist without somebody putting a fucking foot on our neck or whatever.
Well, the question for me with 9/11 mostly is is the government that we've empowered basically doing things to increase that power. To me, the main things with 9/11 as to impetus, and this mostly for me, 9/11 comes down to two things: is on September 10th, Donald Rumsfeld, and this is on video. There's video of him testifying to Congress, and they asked him about $5 trillion that disappeared from the records. And he says, I'm not going to talk about that in an open session of Congress. If a couple of you want to talk to me privately, we can discuss that. On September 11th, all the records for that, and Vices is right, there probably was a Tom Clancy way to get rid of all those records without going through all that. But if you already have a few cells through the intelligence apparatus that are running a Pearl Harbor type of thing, or have the option available, and you know that that's sitting there in your deck of cards, and you want a Pearl Harbor because it's about time to have something like that, and there was a lot of
Thank you.
stuff poised for it. There were things that a rogue element who thought that America was slacking, was about to lose the next stage in the imperialist battle against China and Russia and stuff like that, would see purpose in letting that happen without these are groups without oversight that can sort of do this stuff with plausible deniability, and probably have some warped senses.
That's true. That's a real clumsy fucking way to do it, though.
Joe's blowing the whistle.
Well, I think the same thing happened with the Trump raid. I think that the Trump raid was done by people who thought that they were going to get a pat on the back.
Yeah,
that's for sure. That's for sure. But I just want to point out to you, if Donald Rumsfeld was questioned on September 10th, and he had fears about documents coming out, do you really think logistically he could have done it within 24 hours or less than 24 hours? The next morning to have those planes, to get all those people in place and start flying those planes. I don't think that the September 10th session in Congress is something that could have been. He left and he's like, all right, put tower drop into motion now. See, that wouldn't happen that fast. It would take a week, 10 days, 3 weeks to get everything together. At very least.
But he wasn't surprised. For one thing, he wasn't surprised by the questioning either. And this all would have been in play already, but he would have been able to stop it within that 24 hours. And I don't necessarily mean that indicates anything. It's just it could have happened months earlier. But the fact that we have this evidence, right, coincidental with the incident, that was a
Hold
thing.
on.
And at the time, $5 trillion.
Hold on.
A lot more than it is now.
Well, I go back to the Anyway, I go back to the loss of life. The loss of life is almost incomprehensible to me. If you just wanted to bring things down, if you wanted to do things, if you wanted to cause terror, do it on a holiday at 2:00 in the morning, where you would cause more terror by this shit happening in the middle of the night with a drastically lower amount of loss of life. So things like that.
I mean, if you wanted
war.
to,
Why do they care? It's war.
Drop a dirty bomb on the Super Bowl, like that'll terrify.
Yeah, or just fly a
everybody.
plane
But
into
don't
the
do
Super
that.
Bowl. Like that would be
Don't do that.
much more
don't do any of that
magnificent.
Shit. I'm not fomenting any sort of type of terroristic actions at all. Just hypothetically speaking, you want to strike
though I got a
when the entire
great
world
room
is
of
watching.
people. Darth, hold on. Though I have a great room of people, I do have a glowy in the house. Printer God, what's your thought?
Oh dear God, you have a glow in the dark Fed boy? A legit glow in the dark Fed? Because I need to talk to the feds real quick.
I'm here to supply all your
Tell
glowy
us
needs.
more.
Real
No,
quick,
I'm just
while we're on the subject, I always have to bring it up. World Trade Center 7 wasn't hit by a plane, but it still fell at the same speed.
Why and why?
Because it was all fucking up.
Because
Well,
it was on fire?
the story is that it was structurally,
Listen,
it had no structural integrity.
I have questions.
This is what I was going to say.
I have
It's
questions.
kind of like flat earth, where you don't necessarily believe all of it when you're in the mix of it, but you believe this and it's like compelling enough, and you believe this and it's compelling enough, and you don't trust the government way more than that you're willing just to suspend logic enough to be like, okay, this could be something.
Go ahead, Joe. Here's my
I have a question.
For those of you who believe that it was a conspiracy, okay? So explain to me just how you understand this. You have to know that the planes, we're all in agreement that the planes hit.
Yes.
So
We saw it. We were there.
You have to have the demolition set into place before.
They were actually literally working on the structures of the towers 2 to 3 months in advance. And I know what a thermite charge looks like.
Okay. I want Printer God's thought.
Actually, sounds like the scenes from
I want
the
you all
Dark
to
Knight Rises.
out
where
for
the-
2 seconds. Printer
I
God.
didn't finish my question. So
Sorry.
just want to just
Go
riddle
ahead.
me this.
Mhm.
So the people who put the demolition charges up they must have done before 9/11.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
They
So you're
did.
saying that they knew that Osama bin Laden was going to hit both of those towers with planes. So that they planned on basically saying, when that happens, we'll make sure they'll come down by setting off the charges at a certain point after those planes hit.
Yes, but
No.
the people placing the charges
Well,
thought
no.
that they were doing a dummy run. Yes.
Yeah.
What was that? One more time?
They were just
Say
doing
it
it. They were literally low-skilled workers who had no idea what the fuck they were doing, and they were just doing what they were contracted to do.
But you're saying the
But this
Americans who were involved in this conspiracy knew Osama bin Laden was going to be flying planes into the towers.
Dead ass.
How did they know that?
Okay, so the structure of the structure of your theory is the same as where
A phone call? A phone call?
Just a second.
He's always
Biden
been an
is hold on. Biden
Okay, no way.
Just stop for a second.
My
Biden
show.
is a puppet. Everybody else is pulling his strings, and everybody else around him is doing all the things.
Right.
Blah
Okay,
blah blah.
again,
And
my
that's
show.
the
Hold
thing
on.
with-
Printer
all right.
God. I want Printer God's thoughts.
We're not even talking to him yet. We're in the middle
I
of our
want
shit.
Printer God's thoughts.
I'm just here to
We're
ruin the show,
debating. We're
guys.
debating. Yeah. Okay.
Government is
Well,
effing
we're not really
incompetent.
debating.
Like if we're talking about a
I'm
large scale,
confused how we knew these was gonna happen and we just waited to pull the fuse on
they
some
had
fucking-
intel. They had intel, so that's not in debate about the fact that they knew something was happening. They had intel that stuff was happening, that was routed up through the FBI, through the DOJ and whatnot. That's been established beyond. But the fact that they knew the specifics of exactly when, where, and how, that hasn't been. They just knew that there was a threat. So conflating, they knew that there was a threat, which, I mean, there's always a threat to New York City, but
That's
conflating
my
that they
point.
knew there was a threat to, they are at this time on this day, we
I
have, to
have
these
a
charges in
question.
place.
I have a
It's
question.
very difficult leap.
I
have a
believe. Okay,
question.
I'm with you.
I have a legitimate question though. The first plane hit the World Trade Center, and not even given discounting the charges altogether. How the fuck did NORAD let that second plane get through without bombing the shit out of it? Like, that's the best missile defense system on the fucking planet.
That's not how
That's the
NORAD
time.
works. Trust me.
That's the
Trust me when
time.
I say that's not how NORAD works. On any
NORAD
level.
is a big cave in Colorado.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
I mean,
it's a
it was
big cave in
it
Colorado
was,
and an
it was
island in
known. It was
You know?
known that plane was hijacked. It was very well known.
Can
You
anybody?
gotta remember,
How
a
did that
lot of-
shit
a lot
not
of
get
the
shot out of
modern-
the sky?
A lot of the
can tell you.
modern reaction that we
Explain
have,
that
our
shit.
gut reaction is shoot everything down out of the sky, comes from 9/11. It wasn't there
Well-
before 9/11. So a lot of how the
Oh,
government
that's probably
reacts to
true.
threats
I mean,
like that
NORAD didn't
is
exist before 9/11.
No, it did.
Nobody
The
would run the
strategy is-
game.
the
Is that what
strategy
you're
is
saying?
shoot
This
the plane down.
This is
ballistic
literally the
missiles
most
from
ridiculous
Russia.
shit. Like,
ballistic missiles from Russia versus
Yeah.
a passenger
Hijacked
jet full of
planes
American citizens
from
over
Florida.
New York City.
From
It's very
Florida.
different.
yeah,
Okay.
from
real quick,
Florida.
Boston.
as
They came
far
out
as
of
I
Boston.
understand, I've never actually
You
seen.
you got a
operation-
missile defense system with a 3-minute response time.
That's not what those
Um,
missiles are
it-
designed for. That's not how
Those
they
are
work.
for those are
I
for
know it's
low
not designed
orbit.
for that.
They're designed
What-
to
what does
track
the
a
airplane
threat
do?
from halfway
orbit.
around the world and track it and prevent it from getting to the shores, not suddenly reposition itself and take out an airplane after a couple of
Can't
minutes.
Over New York City. Imagine
Yeah.
taking out an airplane over New York City. Our own government taking out, and God forbid, 100,000 people die because they take out an
Imagine
airplane
letting
over
that
New York
same
City.
airplane slam into the World
100,000?
Trade Center.
100,000?
No,
Where's that number come
1,000.
from?
What I'm saying is,
100
you take
to
out an
1,000.
airplane-
100 to
you take out
1,000,
an
not
airplane over
100,000.
Midtown Manhattan, and at 9:00 in the morning.
You think
Yeah.
the tower is the better
Yeah,
option?
no.
Picture,
No,
picture
no
this.
one's
Nope.
gonna hit the
Nope.
tower.
Picture this. You
We
have
now
a
know
know
it's
passenger
now.
jet.
tower.
You
This
know
is
to shoot them out of
bullshit.
the
This
sky
is
because
absolute
something can
bullshit.
happen.
Like,
That's why he's saying
take
NORAD
that shit
exists,
down.
because they
Like,
Yeah.
hang on,
exactly
real
you
quick.
Picture
don't
this.
know what it's
Boom.
capable of.
Hey
Picture
guys,
this. So,
so
go ahead.
I do have
It's a
I do
bomb.
have an
It's a
idea.
bomb.
no, I have an
I mean-
explanation. So unless somebody can just
Yeah.
do, has anybody disproven that Operation Vigilant Guardian was going on that day? Because
that mean?
at least the
I do
conspiracy
know
theories-
that NORAD was told to stand down on
right
the
yeah, that's
hijacking of the
Operation-
plane.
Now,
Yes,
how do you
yes,
know
that's
that? Did you
yeah,
read it on
there
the
we go.
internet somewhere, or did you
Of
hear
course
someone
I
who read it
did.
on the internet?
Of
Okay,
course I
that's
did.
why I'm
Okay, well,
prefacing
Of
my
course I did.
statement with.
I mean,
That's
I'm
why
not going to tell you how the fuck I know shit.
All right, Hideous, give me a second.
This
here.
is not. This is not shit. This is not shit that people are privy to.
Right. Okay. So
top secret inside information is always a credible source of information.
Relax.
Yeah, of
Right,
course,
okay.
of course.
But the fact is, saying you learned it on the internet is such a weak fucking excuse for having information because there's actual information on
mean,
the
yeah.
internet, and to discredit that is
It
just
is. It's
intellectually
there. Like,
dishonest.
Exactly. It's well,
Of
and that's
course, we
exactly
know
it's
get
like the
information from the
argument.
internet.
It's like the
The
argument
question
that
Let's Talk About Prepping might know the answer to, and I heard this, but I'm not sure. I actually can't find it.
this
But
is why I don't listen to
was
people
there
no
not
more.
a commission in front of Congress on September 11th, 2001?
well, it wasn't a
that had to
commission.
do-
It was a
You know what I
joint
mean? It's just-
forces. It was a joint forces operation, and like Vice has said, this might be conspiracy theory stuff on the internet, but at the same time, people are always saying, if this all happened, then we'd have heard about it. Well, we might have, and this would be us hearing about it. So
No, I walked
whether or
away
not-
from a second and then came back. This is a new question that it had to do with it had to
Right,
do
planes-
with
planes being called
hardening. No, it was actually a commission, or like, I don't even know what you would call it. A presentation in front of Congress about hardening the United States electrical grid against EMP.
Oh, that's something
that was
great.
happening the exact same time.
So,
That,
but
That's
think
recent.
through the impact of that, right? So we're gonna bomb the United States using a plane full of civilians in order to stop them from hardening their defenses. Like
no,
that's
I
gonna
just was
work.
no, it's two separate things. I was under the I had the understanding that was happening the same
that's
time.
like last 2
11.
years. That's recent.
It might have been, but that's the thing, though. There's like literally every single day there's some sort of defense brief to Congress on Capitol Hill, so anybody
Several,
can draw some sort of connection between those.
I wasn't really not even doing that, but it was just in my head, and he looked like the guy that knew.
Well, I want to, if I can, I want to ask a question following up from what Joe was saying. Joe was saying about the timing of the planes. And again, I go back to the body count. Rather than have 2 planes full of innocent civilians, why not get hijack, control, take over, make your own fucking thing at a gigantic 747?
To make it to be a scene.
Unhide the message.
Now, hang on. No, that you DHL or American Express or Amazon, get one of those planes, fill it full of several hundred tons of explosives, and drive it. Why would you not do that instead of just that would make a lot more sense.
Well,
Kinda
if
hard
you
to
wanted to
pull
be an
off.
inside job.
Isn't
If
it?
you can go in for several months and install massive amounts of explosives in every level of it, you can get a plane and fill it.
Well,
Get Air
okay,
America
let me-
planes and fill it full of explosives and fucking fake paint it.
Yeah,
It doesn't make any
let me-
sense.
Oh, hold on 1 second. See, Goody, do not fight with the rest of my mods.
Wait, but it sounds like he's being normal. He's just trying to let shit go.
I'm just
Him and
telling him
Cynthia
straight
aren't
up,
actually
don't
fighting,
fight
they're just
with my
talking like
mods.
fucking regular people, and
Just
it's-
don't fight
you
with my
shouldn't
other
be
mods.
watching
That's
that.
all I
They're just
ask.
talking normal. He's not fighting. Doesn't seem like it.
Well, he's not
Are you
now,
reading
but
it
he
all?
was the other day, and that's why I
The other
gave it
day is
back to him.
bullshit compared to what's happening right now. Does he have a wrench?
I just gave it back to him. That's why I asked him, please don't fight with my other mods. I'm just asking
I
you
mean,
straight up,
yeah,
don't fight with the other mods.
But like some of the shit that's getting blocked is like, man, let him fucking fight about it. They can be gay together.
And the reason I'm
No,
saying this
and
is
that's why I
because-
gave it back.
It's
Just be good.
irrelevant to the conversation, but okay.
The reason I'm asking all of these things is it's the only frame of reference I have, and Joe, I know probably agree with me on this, just from a lawyer perspective. When you go into court or something and you're questioning witnesses, the witnesses go, I don't know, it just happened, I wasn't paying attention, or I knew something was going to happen. And when you don't have the answers, that has a lot more credibility. If you have a witness that can say, well, 8:41, I looked out the window and I saw this. If you have all of the answers to all of the questions, that's the liar. So the fact that the government doesn't have all of these answers gives credence and credibility that it wasn't an inside job. If you can lay out this minute by minute plan to say this is what happened, then I would be much more suspicious of the government.
If you wouldn't
Well,
mind,
the
I'd
thing
like
is
to
that
go
the
back
NIST
to the
report
earlier.
says-
I'm sorry. I'd like to go back to the earlier thing where Trump was lied to about the amount of soldiers that were in Syria, and they bragged about it. Okay, you've
Who
got
bragged about it?
extra. whoever it was that said, yeah, we lied to Trump about how many soldiers were in Syria so that he wouldn't pull any out. That was the thing that happened.
One of the chief of staffs of the Department of Defense.
Exactly.
It was a real thing.
DOD. Okay.
So that actually happened. Is it? And if we've got Merrick Garland who's taking advantage of this empty skin suit, who's suffering from dementia, who wants to throw FBI agents at a raid in Mar-a-Lago, if that's plausible, then is it not plausible that the FBI and the CIA or whatever plan or conspiracy you want to throw together, that they aren't actually not talking to each other, that they are actually talking to each other and Saudi Arabia and throwing this whole thing together and hiring people and throwing them into planes and throwing the planes into buildings, and that can not that early in the Bush administration, because it wasn't early administration, it happened early,
20 days.
Exactly.
Well, you notice that,
you wouldn't be able to
administration-
pull something like that off, and it doesn't have to go all the way to the top.
Administrations don't have anything to do with the
You're
deep
looking
state
so
that
narrowly
runs
at things.
the FBI and the CIA, so they're not
Okay,
going
but
to.
What about Delta's question here? If there were demo charges, wouldn't they have gone off when the plane impacted?
No, that's not how demo charges
They
work.
would have been
I have
timed.
I
no
agree.
idea.
That's not how they work.
Like I said, I think it's like
to pull
there's
a
like a
building
little
like
bit.
that down, yeah.
There's a little bit you can believe about all of it, and then there's Building 7, and you're like, "Fuck, our government
Now-
will fuck
Right.
us. Let's all just reserve judgment and say RIP to the missing because we know they were missing, and tomorrow's a big day to just remember that and remember how it's fucked
Today.
up that they're going to try to divide us tomorrow about who the enemy is. The enemy is whoever thinks negative, whoever just wants to harm us in any way, and we just need to love them. And it's
You know, it's
harder
very
to love
welcome,
them
motherfucker.
than it is to hate them. So let's just try to be different.
You know, it's a
Well, I
very
just wanna-
real possibility, though. That the people love to point the finger at the government being as incompetent as they are and practically incapable of pulling this sort of thing off without getting caught. Is what if, by the same token, the people who hijacked the planes also hijacked the company, and then the government covered that up? Right. That seems to me like a more plausible company.
Well, that is
That they're
Like,
not
if
going
there
to
were,
want to look
if
stupid.
if there were demo charges, right?
well.
Why wasn't
if
that
I-
also part of the terrorist plot? And it was just
Well,
covered up
if-
because of they didn't find out.
Sure. Who
Good point.
cares?
It
well-
is. So if I may
Oh.
present the narrative that covers a few of the things that have been mentioned, and again, this is not, I'm not trying to present a narrative, but these are the things that put the question mark on my head for these various things. Vices, when it comes to why not do it in a way that doesn't kill people, that's assuming that whoever's doing this is emotional at all, and that the people either in Al Qaeda or in the CIA have, care about that kind of thing and aren't just exactly the kind of people who think of things in numbers like that. When it comes to the coordination of things, sort of what Printer I think was just referencing, it's that nobody was put onto planes. It's they knew that it was going to happen because they had that good of intelligence on what was going on inside of Al Qaeda and stuff like that. And then the demolition charges, supposedly, from what the narrative is that was in fact a CIA group that was being told that what they were doing, they were going to infiltrate and take over a construction company to see if terrorists would be able to take over an American construction company, infiltrate it completely, and get that job contract and do exactly that. But they were told that they were given dummy C4 charges, but to see if security would stop them before pulling off a major terrorist attack. So at different levels, it was supposedly either a real terrorist attack that was let through as part of a training exercise. And then as to the planes, throw it out real quick. Operation Vigilant Guardian, real or not, but lots of people involved have come out and claimed to be involved in it. Was a multi-agency exercise, and the premise was that terrorists had basically done exactly what happened on 9/11. And it sounds too far-fetched. That's why I say it sounds ridiculous and maybe a conspiracy theory. But
That's why it
the
would
arg-
actually be.
the argument is that they were running a drill across the Air Force and various, security forces, like air control and stuff, saying that
I think
commercial
Joe is
airliners
trying to
has been
talk,
hijacked.
guys.
say it.
Yeah. Good logic. You're not wrong.
His mic is really low, I think. Can you turn it up?
I just have so many questions because, like, Printer God mentioned how like there were credible threats about a potential attack on the
yeah. Oh, they knew it
towers.
was
But there are always credible threats. I would bet anything there's 5 credible threats on the Empire State Building over the last 5 years that nothing ever materialized out of them. I think they're constantly credible threats. And that's why if you're telling me that they were expecting these threats to manifest, and that's why they put
I'm
the
not saying
charges
they were
there.
credible threats. They were planned threats. Like, that's not bullshit.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. But let's hold on a second. You might forget the fact that Bush was destroyed by the media for ignoring these threats.
Yeah,
When we talk about but let's slow down for a second. None of these threats were nearly as detailed as far as saying planes are going to be used. To my recollection,
know
if
that,
someone
though.
saw otherwise,
Yeah.
hold on a second.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: is there
Rewind.
if there had been intel that said planes were going to be used, that intel probably would have come available to the public because the press was looking for reasons to kill Bush. And we know some of the vague intel threats did come public. So why would the vague threats become public rather than more specific ones, which would have shifted more blame onto him if there actually was such intel? And that's why I respectfully submit that I have a difficult time believing that detailed level of intel ever came through, because we would have heard about it decades ago when the media and the left wanted to destroy Bush. So I don't think we had those threats. I think it was the same type of threats that we see against the Statue of Liberty and against the LA Coliseum and against every major structure all the time on a daily basis. And to say, well, they set the charges up because there were these threats and they knew about these threats seems ridiculous, because those threats were just as likely to manifest in countless other structures.
And all this was that guy that lived in his mom's basement
if you're actually
to
trying to
prevent
do
the
something, why
Atlanta
would
bombing from happening.
If I may, in response to Joe,
Richard Jewell. All you need is a fat guy living in his mom's basement.
Sorry, Darth.
Word
You're getting hit.
The argument there is that there is almost never an actual credible threat to the degree of actionable intelligence. And in this case, and this is, again, the conspiracy narrative, is that Osama bin Laden has never stopped being a CIA asset since he was Mujahideen.
That's where I was just going to go. So
he
you had
was
people
on-
like,
he was
hold
on our
on.
side for a
I
bit.
had somebody like Barbara Vance sitting in here, and she, obviously has her own thoughts and opinions as well. And she says, Bin Laden had planned to hit New York and D.C., et cetera, for years. Clinton
And tried
had him
already.
3 times and called it off.
And so the argument there is that in this instance, they did, basically say, go do your thing. We'll call you if we need you to do something over in the Middle East or whatever. But let us know if you're going to do some crazy shit in the Western world. And that was the agreement. And then that handler basically, Osama said, hey, this thing is going on. I can't stop it, or I'm part of it, or whatever. And then they said, okay. That report got sent up the chain and became part of a secret operation. But the report going up the chain is something that can't be kept quiet. So the credible threat that you hear about was in fact just someone going, I don't know what's going on, but there is an actual credible threat being discussed. But they would never have actually gotten that report, the report that says what the plan is that they got off of bin Laden's satellite phone that they had a tap on or whatever. But the argument is that's possibly the only single actual attack on America that's actually been created, become credible, and been caught by the intelligence apparatus.
Darth, you muted yourself, bro.
Shh. Is that what you want him to think?
He did. I can't unmute him.
That's okay. All
God,
right.
Mr. God, does this make sense to you? Is this consistent with your knowledge of how?
Oh no! Now he bailed.
Okay.
fine.
No, so as far as like how reports go up,
It's fine.
the
He knows
only
he's
thing I
always
note
welcome back.
Let Prince
The only thing I would note would be that such a report, if it was compiled, again, I'm not in the intelligence community. I say I'm a glowy, I'm a Fed, but I'm not in that world. But how the government works,
That's
things get
exactly
filtered
what
up
a
in
Fed would
batches and
say.
in groups. So they get filtered up in batches and in groups. So the chances, the likelihood is that they went back, dug through their buckets of reports, and found something that they said, "Oh,
Yeah.
see, we did have a credible threat back in the past about this." The fact that they were actively aware of it in real time, like that this report got to Bush saying, "Hey, this is going to happen," or something like this will happen very soon, very unlikely. He just probably got a briefing from the FBI or CIA in the morning in his little stack of papers that said, chatter from the Middle East about threats against Western, blah, blah, blah. Okay, move on.
Well, yeah,
They've had that for years.
To be fair,
Jessica looks
nothing
how I feel,
specific
the way she's
actually
trying
gets
to rub
filtered
her
up to the
forehead
higher
off
level.
of her face.
Yeah, well, to be fair, what the argument is, again, conspiracy
Yeah,
narrative
because I'm
here,
looking at chat and I want to bang my head into the wall.
Right.
Is
Does
that
anybody believe Rumsfeld when he said,
Please watch the
I-
language,
I
bro.
use this all the time. There's what we know, what we know we don't know, and what we don't know we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what they
Does
don't know.
anybody believe that he was telling the truth? That there was
Yeah.
what
I mean, I
he
think-
didn't
I mean,
know
that's
he didn't know.
Oh.
Well,
I mean, that sort of enters into this exact thing. And to what Prenner said, and I guess the narrative is that Bush never would have known about it, that it never would have gone very far up the chain. But it's like in a spy movie, whenever somebody finds out, hey, I'm the guy that's on top of Osama bin Laden, and they're doing something big, and that guy goes,
Yeah.
okay, don't worry, I'll totally tell the president and not start a dark side operation on it, and then he does exactly that.
Assuming
That's the
he
argument.
actually includes it in his report and doesn't include something vague or forget some of the again,
Sure.
spy movies are spy movies, but in real life it's just a bunch of paperwork and incompetent bureaucrats. And I know just on the Air Force side alone and Space Force and military side alone, they have entire
Force,
squadrons of intelligence and units
Analysts,
same with this FBI, CIA, right? Entire units of hundreds of people gathering and producing reports every single day from across the world. The fact that this one would have been caught and noticed and actually flagged properly, a lot of what we currently know and do with flagging is a result of 9/11, is because we didn't catch that. Not
well, what this
it wasn't prior.
argument is that this argument is that this was a Osama bin Laden handler relationship, old school like spy handling kind of shit.
And we know
All I
the
know
old
is
school
that the
spies were really good at paperwork.
The FBI is going to kick all our doors in tomorrow morning for talking about this.
Don't worry about it. You're safe, bro.
Come and get it, bitch.
I've been doing this and prepping
Ask
shit
the
for
Fed.
years.
Well, I just want to make a couple of points. One, Divinity keeps bringing up Building 7. I have I have been near several large buildings that have collapsed. In Korea, way back in the day, we had
Don't ban people. Talk to me first.
A 9-story building, the Sampung department store collapsed. It was a 9-story big department store. It collapsed, and the collapse of that building destabilized several buildings around it. And then when you get buildings that are 100 stories tall, 2 of them collapsing, you are going to destabilize a lot of shit in that neighborhood. That's physics. It's just nature, and that's what happened. The fact that that building collapsed without being hit by something,
I'm just saying,
other than it makes complete and absolute sense. And I'm surprised more buildings didn't collapse.
You'd assume too that the bases would be connected. These are, I just googled it real quick.
they've got
500
tunnels running
million
before- yeah.
tons, 500 million tons of facility falling down at once is not going to possibly destabilize a crappily constructed building next to it.
No one's arguing. Okay, well, the thing is that
possibility.
whenever you look, if you look at the NIST report, it does a lot of legwork to explain how the buildings fell the way they did. Because, again, all 3 buildings, if you dropped a stone from the top floor at the same time that the building started falling, all 3 of them hit the ground at the same time. The pancake theory does not explain that. And the whole argument with World Trade Center 7 was the pancake theory of the fuel pouring down the elevator shafts and superheating the structural steel throughout both of the first 2 buildings it doesn't explain why World Trade Center 7 fell identically to the first two without any of the other conditions existing. So it's one of the main things that, not trying to build a narrative, it throws a wrench in the NIST narrative, which is already on shaky ground and has been argued with by like more than half of the engineers who built the buildings in the first place. Many of them signed on to a petition saying they disagree with the official NIST report. And so the fact that that's
what
already
you're
so
saying
shaky,
is that the buildings the buildings fell so efficiently that gravity itself was not was uninterrupted. Gravity was uninterrupted.
okay, if you watch San Andreas, there's a scene where she's on a building, and I swear they're depicting the pancake theory, because she's on a building as it collapses, and it goes boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
right.
boom, 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 boom.
That's what I mean. There's
a
no
delay.
interruption. Right.
There's no delay. It's the same
Okay.
speed.
Question from the audience. Why is social conditioning happening on 2014 and now in earnest? Does
always
it
been
mean something?
It's always been happening. It's been
Not to
happening.
me.
Propaganda World War II is social conditioning. It's been happening.
Well, this leads into the second question that I had. I mean, we have people making dichotomous arguments here that either our government are a complete bunch of incompetent fuckwits who can't do anything, but at the same time, you're arguing that they're so efficient and mastermind that they can completely create these situations without the least single
Cynthia,
point
are these
going
the most
wrong that would
ridiculous ever?
throw
Did I start this? I'm fucking sorry.
As I was
could
saying,
be both
we're on
legal
the
biases
side.
that they are incompetent, and public schools are developing people who will believe all that shit. So it's,
I mean, are they this crack organization that can pull off something of this scale without the slightest little thing going wrong that would either not make a building
Shit
collapse?
went
or clean
wrong.
it
We
up
know
and
about
happen?
it. What are you talking about? Shit went wrong all over the
No,
fucking place. Your story's ridiculous.
Well,
you can't go wrong and still do all of this.
They did. They fucking did. The shit that went wrong, they're willing to cover up and make a fucking report that doesn't make any sense. That's ridiculous to think that it can't happen. Just it's 50-50, right? I can't understand why you're so invested in this bullshit that you can at least say maybe.
Because I look at it and I go, it makes so much more sense at the end
That's
of
the
the
link I
day
was looking
to
for,
go.
Jessica.
We had intelligence and unactionable intelligence. We weren't told what plane,
Listen.
what time, what course. Yeah, hang on, let me talk.
Mhm.
We weren't told what plane, what trajectory, what course, where we just
You don't
said
need to, but okay.
we have the unactionable intelligence, and it makes a lot more sense to say we had that, and then we went. So this happened. We went, holy fuck, that was the unactionable intelligence we had.
Mhm.
Now let's go. Then to think that all the governments and black ops, other organizations, it just that doesn't make sense. It's Occam's razor. Just that we knew something was going to happen, we didn't know what it was, and we fucking found out what it was.
Well,
That makes
America-
Okay,
sense
then
to
how
me.
does J6 happen? Because if you read the report from October of 2020,
Real quick.
they said that the biggest domestic terror was the white extremists, that you could expect things at events, that you could blah, 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 all this bullshit. And that never happened. That was not actionable. Why, what's happening here? More
The
discontent?
American
Or
public's
is it
Occam's
is it
razor
just
needs
a
a
fucking message
whetstone.
that is bigger than, I guess, maybe even Reagan or whoever?
See,
you're willing to
that's
say
conflating two different things. There's two types of reports
Yeah.
when it comes to the government. There's a action, like an intelligence report that comes from a source that's like, all right, this, when, how, where, why, and then there's a report that comes from a committee of lawyers at the FBI. What you just referenced was a committee of lawyers at the FBI because they're like, yes, bad orange man, bad white people, blah blah blah. They will attack us.
It's the CIA
That-
report, though.
No. But the CIA
Yes,
has operatives gathering actual intelligence,
That's
and
where we
that
get our fucking
report.
information from the government. It's their report that they sent in. Do you need a link?
But the reports will say that there's chatter, that there's something going on. They're talking about
lawyer
this generalized event. They don't call the White House and go 8:35 p.m. flight number
Mhm.
182
They
is
say
gonna
these
fly
are
into
the circumstances. How about the gate that was ordered we put in? Instead, they want to sow discontent. It's such a bigger story than you're willing to say. Like, I don't necessarily believe that in 24 hours they were able to assemble this masterful story. I'm just willing to say that maybe something bigger is at play that we don't understand.
Well, you're not saying maybe. You're telling me I'm a fucking idiot full of bullshit.
No.
because I don't agree with
If
everything
I
you
said that,
say.
I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. If that's
Let
what you
me,
heard.
well, here, let me hop in. And I mean, Divinity is a little rambunctious when it comes to presenting and
Because
talking.
she's
and
had like
stuff.
3/4 of a White Claw already.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's
At
some-
least
it's some
half. At least
strong
half
shit.
of one can.
She's smoking the
We're lucky it
sativa.
wasn't a.
That's why she's
we're
got
we're
all that
lucky it
energy.
wasn't a White Claw surge.
If you're
But,
right
smoking
about
the
that.
sativa Divinity, double up on it.
Remember,
Yeah,
divinity.
that's the
Indica.
killing one.
Indica
Oh no,
means
indica.
in the
Indica. You need to
couch.
switch to indica. Yeah,
Yeah, in the
But-
couch. In the couch.
Here, let's just keep going.
She's like, I don't have
So-
any of that.
No, she's got the other.
So,
The other.
She's done Starbucks and sativa.
to address what Vice has said, I'll sort of, because I haven't really presented my personal opinion. I've sort of been arguing from my knowledge of the narrative. I don't have a personal, I guess I sort of did. I think that you're a fool if you think that you have a concise narrative of what happened. And to me, that means especially the government one. Now, I understand your Occam's razor approach, because personally, to me, mine is the same, but through my analysis, it's that I've read the NIST report and pretty much everything that people use to argue for the government. And to me, it just doesn't explain all of the extraneous things that happen. But again, from the same perspective as you, I recognize that I can't build a narrative. I'm already suspicious of government. And with this being one of the biggest events that should have government scrutiny, the libertarian in me is extremely suspicious of any narrative from the government, especially this one. And so I'm all for, I'm particularly interested in anything that goes against it. So I'm not invested
I
in these
completely
arguments.
agree with you there.
Elephant, I do want your opinion. How do I get a hold of you?
I completely agree with you there. But the problem with, I think, conspiracy theory, like professional conspiracy theorists, is they can't accept it when the government finally says, we just don't know. If you say we don't know and we don't have all the answers, you're hiding something. And does the government lie to us? Of course they do.
Smoke signals.
But at some point, it's not acceptable for them to say, we just don't know. We dropped the ball.
No.
We don't have all the answers.
Right, and I agree, and I agree. The conspiracy theorists, and I've been in the prepping online community for years, and it's directly tangential to all the, overlapping Venn diagram of conspiracy theorists and preppers. So,
can I ask the chat real quick and get you back right on track? I would like to know a one in the chat if everybody thinks that Let's Talk About Prepping is Daniel Craig's twin brother.
He's like a soy Daniel Craig.
A little bit, but it's there a little bit. Can you see it now that I said it?
Well, he's
kind of.
I'm thinking Macho Simon Pegg.
You're making him blush. Come on now.
Yeah, but move over to that red part of your background and nobody will notice.
Oh,
see, now
yeah.
Like a white boy right there.
No, I'm not blushing. I'm just imagining the one scene with the chair.
Oh, it's the squid's got one-ish.
Oh.
I got one-ish, and somebody's laughing.
Zero fucks is Sheldon
0.5.
from Big Bang.
All right, how about this? How about from the bridge of the nose up, and then we'll get a 1. No,
that's a Daniel Craig.
It's just me. All right. Never mind.
I will say though,
I always thought
legal
Clive Owen
vices
made a
is
better
Graham
Bond.
McTavish.
Yeah, I wasn't arrested. It was all a hoax. I'm on a boat in France.
Well,
or let me
around the
talk to you
whole-
about diabetes.
Around the
Wilford
whole
Brimley.
9/11 thing, like one of the more interesting things, whether or not
Just
it's
got off that
fake
world.
conspiracy- No, this actually
ahead.
doesn't have to do with the thing per se. But one of the things I find interesting is that because it was such a big event, there was a psychological study done asking people the next day what they were doing when they saw the towers fall, and then asking them 5 years later what they think they were doing, and almost nobody was able to give the same response to it.
Really?
One interesting thing that I heard was that in the year following, until September 11th, 2002, more people died in what the transportation board, I guess, calculated, because so many people were afraid of flying that they drove, and because driving is so much more dangerous than flying, more than 3,000 people died in the extra car accidents that they calculated to be because of that. So there was
I
an
believe
increase, and that increase was more than 3,000 deaths. So it actually caused even more deaths in the fear caused by flying afterwards than just the event itself.
Well, folks, this has been really enlightening.
That's what you want to call it.
It's been great. It's been really wonderful. Yeah, but I am fading. So,
all right.
I learned a lot, and I expect to learn a lot more over the next 20 hours about this as I go through different sources people are sharing with me. And yeah, I'll probably share some video tomorrow and
hit me up. We'll do something sometime.
Yeah,
thank you for
sure.
joining us.
It was my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
Thanks for having me on the other day, Joe. It was great.
Awesome.
Yeah, and yeah, I look forward to working with each of you.
Hey, yeah. Let me know, Joe, if you
Sorry, I
ever
made it
do.
weird. It's good to see you.
Let me know if you ever do another Mormon Colin show, because
a Mormon Colin. Oh, you're a Mormon.
Yeah. I grew up that
boy.
way. I was in your chat answering people's questions, so I'd love to.
This guy over here, this guy over here, he seems to know nothing about Mormonism.
Oh yeah, that was with him. Yep. No, that was a good show. I like that. So
You're awesome for showing up. Thank you.
Once in a while, my pleasure. Take care, guys. Have a great night.
Bye. Have a good night.
Joe. Thanks again.
See you, Joe.
Legal Vices, I'm not sure where I lost you, but I was only playing the devil's advocate. I don't know shit about any of this. I don't even care
No,
about
see,
it.
that's the thing. You're presenting it as if you.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
I'm gonna help people.
Sorry.
What's happening?
But
What's happening?
when you're making the argument as if that's
I touched my iPad. That was wrong.
I see what you're saying. I just like to go hard for people that don't have a voice, and I know I do the same thing for flat Earth, and I don't fucking believe it. I just think it's interesting to think about what if and what if and what if. And I'm not a person who inherently trusts our government, but I do believe what you're saying. I totally am. I hear what you're saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what if is different than, well, you're fucking bullshit. You can't even look at the goddamn documents. It's all over the fucking internet. You literal piece of shit.
I might have said that, but I didn't mean to go that hard.
That's exactly what I sound like when it comes to flat Earth.
Well, then you should.
I'm sorry. But you know, half White Claw, and it's like I start really believing in the shit that I'm.
But
And that's the danger of conspiracy
You will believe in something like
Of course,
flat
of
Earth
course.
as a troll.
But you know what? There have been enough conspiracy theories that have been found true that I'm willing to, like I said 1,000 times, suspend even the 80% logic for the 20%, even if it's not even 50-50. Why aren't you?
That demeans and diminishes the actual conspiracies
No,
that
it
are
doesn't.
out there. Yes,
No, it doesn't, because no one believed them to begin with either. It took time for people like me to keep talking about them and talking about them and talking about for somebody to finally say they're fucking listening.
The frogs
let's
really
say-
are gay, you guys.
Yeah, they are. I mean,
They are gay. Exactly.
Let's take aliens. Let's take aliens, UFO. Let's talk alien life. If you want
Scott wants up here, tell him to hit me up. We'll get him up
if you
here.
know that we have alien technology, there has been visitations, Rex, whatever. We have some sort of alien technology. How do you get people to disbelieve it? You put the Zaphod Beeblebrock's alien landing in front of people in cornfields, going beep beep. Nobody's ever going to believe you. You put the conspiracies out there. You give them the nut jobs, and that is hiding in plain sight.
With or
It's
without the second head.
Then you quietly start a space
I
force.
believe that. Yeah.
You create disinformation by saying we have this. Now let's make people go completely off the rails with this so that you don't even believe the basic core, because you have all these lunatics up there that are just spewing shit that they accidentally find somewhere. So I think if you give credence to the flat earth type things, you literally do detract from the belief in real conspiracies that are actually not conspiracies. They're actual events.
This is my argument why we should be teaching our
like that.
children poker in elementary school, so that they can discern the difference between bullshit and be able to read people. Teach them chess, teach them poker early, like really, really early. You want what would a population of children who learn how to play poker really good in the third grade be able to do whenever a politician talks to them on CNN or watches CNN?
They don't want us to question. That's the whole problem with tonight's conversation, is that I question the other side, and legal advice are like, "Oh, you're pissed." I'm like, "I'm not pissed at all. I don't even actually care.
You weren't
I think it's
questioning it.
good
You were
and
calling
evil."
me an idiot.
Well, I didn't mean for you to hear it like that, and I'm sorry. I really, really, really didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
I was using that damnable English language when I said idiot, but I didn't mean idiot.
I didn't mean it either. If I
meant
actually
a
said
different
that.
other word.
I might have thought the idea was ridiculous, but I've never thought that you are, and I've never thought that you're
called
an idiot.
an idiot,
I absolutely.
Johnny.
Look,
don't think
everybody.
that. I respect you a lot, and I really like you. So don't
the
think that,
ideas are
please.
ridiculous. The pipe is ridiculous, but not the idea.
Yeah.
I might be ridiculous, 1,000%. The idea is probably ridiculous, but I don't think you're ridiculous.
Never like
I
this.
didn't punch you, Johnny.
This
I
is
was hitting
ridiculous
you.
beer.
That's what I was saying. I didn't
It's
call
a
you
high
an
impact
idiot,
massage.
Johnny.
Sorry.
Right.
The truth sometimes feel like that.
You're
Now I
not
feel like
called an
Brian
idiot,
Manuel.
Johnny. I'm sorry I didn't say it the way that you should.
No, we've gone over 2 hours. They don't care what happens at this point.
Yeah, we're good.
We are.
We are going
Oh,
on
yeah.
4. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So,
Susie,
wait, so
I
legal vices.
think that you might be onto something, but I'm not quite sure. I need to see that in context.
What did I do now? What?
No,
so
Susie.
the way that you were talking, though, it seems to you think that we actually
Love to
do
do
have
it.
alien craft and whatnot in our possession.
Yeah.
Okay.
A ball over their eyes.
That's awesome.
Like
Okay,
what?
but you don't think that they used the alien craft to make 9/11 happen?
No, I don't. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need your address.
No, but,
Oh, shit,
Ellie,
you found us out.
tag me
You
on
found
what
us
you
out,
want
guys.
read, and I'll totally read it out.
Who?
Ellie Font
Ellie.
has been wanting to get some stuff across.
I'm about to scroll up and find out what you want, Ellie Font, because fuck this. I'm tired of being misunderstood.
No,
Unless you
she just has
misunderstand me,
thoughts
then
and
I'm
ideas of her own. I said if she wants something read, make sure you tag it. That way I can see what needs to be read. You can put as much as you want. Just tag me first like you just did. That way I don't miss it.
So the
But yeah, we'll totally read out anything.
Hey, can I pose a question to everybody here on the panel that has absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about?
Only if we can answer
Absolutely.
quietly one at a time.
No, non-controversial.
Unacceptable.
I would say not like non-controversial. I guess it depends on your answer, and maybe you're not into this, and that's fine. But it just occurred to me that sometimes there's a song that you hear that's a cover that you didn't know was a cover until you heard the original, but you still think that the cover is better than the original.
Ooh.
Now,
Yes.
I like Queen is a great band, and I think that Tie Your Mother Down is a great song. But when I heard Lynch Mob on their second album cover it, that was a much better version, like Van Halen Dancing in the Streets versus the original.
Stones, yeah.
Does anybody have one of those songs that they will die on that hill?
I asked
the
this
cover
question last
is
time
the
you were
better?
here.
I have two from the same
Did I
artist.
really do
actually.
that? Or, no, hold on a second. Are you serious? Did I really do that?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Well,
Why does that
I
always
have
happen?
two.
Why does that
Two
always
f-
happen on your stream?
Two from the same
Because you
artist.
always try finding something else to talk about other than what we're already talking about.
Answer number
why
one.
you tell me I talk too much. That's what it is. It's not that I talk too much. It's that
No.
I enjoy you as a person, so as far as that goes, I always let you back on.
Well, don't worry about it then. We'll figure something else.
Ellie says,
I want to hear Vice's answer, though.
Hold on. Ellie says, I know a lot of people who have worked in the NSA, CIA, DOD, etc. My parents worked at the NSA. They taught me a lot.
That sounds like Alex Jones.
See what else comes up from her.
Found the glowy.
Doesn't that sound like Alex Jones's background?
Printer Gods is in the room, so I mean.
No, not.
Let's talk music.
No, he's not. He's just listening and recording and trying to find our addresses and give it to the
I
government.
desperately want to talk music.
Yeah, go for it.
I was gonna say, what kind of hear what these covers are?
Yeah. No, I there's actually two, and they're from the same artist, Tommy James and the Shondells. Moni Moni, and I think
Yeah,
we're
that's
alone
the
now.
same songs that you brought up last time. Ellie says, 1, trust no one. 2,
I didn't
question
answer
everything.
that question last time. I wasn't here last time.
I don't think it was
Those are my two questions. Tommy James and the Shondells, both of the covers are better than his.
Okay.
Tiffany, I
Okay.
think we're alone now, and you can't get better than
I
Moni
I
Moni.
told her to tag me, so it's gonna get read real quick. So then she says, 1, trust no one. 2, question everything. 3, if the general public knew what goes on all the time, there'd be mass chaos.
4, insult legal devices. Legal
Sounds
devices.
like a line from Men in Black.
Shifty 1229 says Simple Man by Shinedown instead of Leonard Skinner, but it's 5149.
Right. I disagree, but I understand where you're coming from. It is a question of style.
Johnny Winter, Tobacco Road. better than Bob Dylan by a bajillion miles.
See, and I know I'm going to get hate for this one, but I like the Metallica version of Turn the Page better than the Bob Seger version.
See, I'm a Minnesotan, so I like, Bob Dylan.
Dolly Parton's I Will Always Love You will be infinitely better than Whitney's For Time and All Eternity.
This is doing a lot better than it did the last time. I have a question for Let's Talk About Prepping. And it goes to, like, I went grocery shopping today. I spent more money than I usually like to because my freezer wasn't looking as full as I like.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like pantry stuff. Now, do you feel like depending on how much time you're spending listening to news and the information that you're getting about what's going on in the world today, because I know you're paying attention, that has an effect on how you think about storing fill in the blank? Like a couple of news stories hit you and you're like, I gotta go get ammo like right now, or spaghetti sauce.
I mean,
hold on. Think about your answer for 2 seconds. I got a couple here. Ellie says, "For civilians will never know everything that happens in government."
No, it's cruel. That's
there's a couple people. There's Koolfrogg. Sinbad says, "Disturbed sound of silence better sounds better by Simon and Garfunkel."
Blasphemy!
I kind of agree. I like Simon and Garfunkel, but
sheer blasphemy.
So yeah.
No.
Real quick.
With you again.
Maynard James Keenan,
wow,
the singer of Tool.
Yeah.
He does a cover of Rocket Man by Elton John, and that is better.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Yeah,
it's good.
I really liked his documentary on Blood from Sand.
Yeah. I keep meaning to get his wine because I sell wine, so I feel like I should have tried it.
But to go back to the question you were asking, prepping, yeah.
Right.
I was just, growing up in a Mormon environment, prepping is not a new thing. Since the 70s,
right.
the LDS community was told to keep a 2-year food supply, or as much as you can if you can't have it.
Yeah, because you
don't know when you're going to fucking, even if it's not prepping for the end of days or you're prepping for what happens if I get laid off.
Yeah.
You've got stuff up in store that you can rely on without having to rely on the government for it. But go ahead, sorry.
I've been doing it for a couple of years, like toilet paper and stuff like that.
That's for you.
Always get, like, my wife would always give me crap about it until this COVID thing happened. And then who do you think was downstairs trying to figure out where all the expiration dates ended? Not me.
And we're going to keep on getting these little facts from Ellie. She says, 5, what is reported in mainstream media is not always the truth. I guess some have figured that out. I have had someone in a combat zone tell me that a news report stated was bullshit.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what she's saying is a lot of it is true as a general principle. The problem is when we take that mentality and apply it to literally everything to the exclusion of common sense, and that guides our entire, like, how we interact with every news article. Things that are it doesn't really apply or it doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's just the skeptics being skeptical is good and it's nice and it keeps us sane and safe and honest, but it cannot be our guiding principle in life. Otherwise, we're just spinning our wheels.
I want to hear Prepping's prepping answer.
Oh, thank you for bringing that back.
Did you want a couple more songs before, or do you have your thought?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean,
Matthew says, please look up William Shatner's covering Rocket Man, and Sinbad said Johnny Cash is heard over Trent Reznor. Yeah, I agree.
Trent Reznor.
Go ahead, Prepping. You're up.
Second one.
Oh yeah, no,
Prepping, you're up, bro.
So simple answer for me is I'm actually not prepping as much as I probably should be, given how close we are to something serious. But now that's the simple answer is yes. But I'm not, because for one thing, I have a false sense of security because I've reached a couple of the benchmarks that I've set for myself in the past. So I have, more than the amount of food that I once wanted to have. So, and then the other thing being that most of the people in my household are sort of in that same situation that you were talking about, with the wife is now the one being like, honey, we need to have twice as much as what you gathered. Why weren't you gathering harder? Even though I've been the one telling you not to buy stuff,
Well, that shit wore off as soon as everybody stopped unmasking themselves.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
No, I mean, if honestly, if I had been making videos, because I pretty much, I used to make 3 videos a day, and I between burning out and that was, I mean, my growth trajectory in 2020 or late 2019 was pretty good, and then between sort of burning out, at least for that format, needing to find a new style, but also we were hearing about the pandemic whenever it was like 20 people in Wuhan, before when it was just the conspiracy channels that always cover small pandemics.
Right.
And
6 months before. Yeah.
A few months, but I mean, enough that usually it was, I remember the period of time where, much like the solar flare channels that are watching every solar flare that NASA reports coming off of them. Well, they're pretty cool channels because they're watching.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm remembering, like, when I was reading or listening to on Audible, William Forstchen's the 1 second after. And all of the other, the EMP things. And they're like, well, there are cargo ships that can hold a
we can,
and all that stuff. It just,
we can talk about. I actually, I cut my teeth. My first major videos was a 3-part series on EMPs, where I wouldn't necessarily suggest to go watch it because it's very, very low quality, and I've just guaranteed that people are going to go do that. But that's another discussion. But yes, there are entire channels that their entire obsession and focus is solar flares, because at least once a month, a solar flare probably passes through the orbit of Earth on the other side.
Yeah, right.
That would wipe out modern life as we know it. If a solar flare hits the Western Hemisphere, and likely even just any part of the Earth, and wipes out the grid there, it'll cause devastating effects. The
last time that happened, it actually affected the telegraph system. It was that old. It was like Little House on the Prairie.
If it happened today, it would the power lines and the telephone cables would catch on fire from the heat of the copper wire inside. Your cell phones would. We can talk about that another time. The devastating effects of a Carrington event today are very scary.
Okay, so first, Divinity and I talk about religion, and then you and I talk about telephone wires catching on fire.
I wish I was in on that.
It's a fucking amazing.
That's just Mrs. Olsen at the Little House on the Prairie.
Like everybody else's conversations. All of a sudden, she doesn't know. She doesn't know what's going on in town because of the solar flare.
Yeah, the solar flare threat is actually like real, because there's a reason why spacecraft cost $1 billion, and not just for the launch, but designing it around protecting it against solar flares and other EM interference is a huge part of it.
Yeah, what's the Van something belt?
Van Allen belts. Yeah, those are a little overrated.
Right.
Those are actually.
I'm white. I'm like shockingly Caucasian. I need like a good solar flare to give me a tan.
You know what? I have a real problem here now that you mentioned that this panel is lacking some diversity, and I think something should be done about it right now. In fact, I'm ashamed of myself. I don't want people to know how white I am.
Incredibly diverse. So
fixed it.
Well, there. Jessica hasn't said anything in like an hour. Say anything. Just to shut the hell up or whatever it is.
Say the word anything and then just.
Yeah.
Of course, my microphone is off. Okay, real quick. Elifant says, trying to think of how to describe this, but some of the tech used, I know the person who developed the codes to it. It's declassified and has been for some cable shows, RE tracking.
No, I know.
Then says, in the alphabet agencies, people sitting at the desk over has no clue what the other person is working on. And even funner is during the fire alarm, they lock up all docks and tent their desks.
Okay.
Indiana.
I don't know what happened just now.
Not actually how things work.
But
So I've been in those classified skiffs. That's not how that works. They do lock and secure the facility, but everyone knows what like their direct peer is working on. Accurate. But, okay.
Well, I thought compartmentalization was a big
Jessica's
part
turn.
of the government. Though.
Yeah.
Go, Jessica. We
It
love
is,
you.
but
Okay,
you work with your
everybody in the
team.
chat
No one
who
works
keeps
alone.
saying that I'm trying to talk, I wasn't even interested in care and listening. Okay.
She wasn't even listening.
She's
Bitch, why are you
doing-
here?
she's doing a very
Leave.
good job.
I said I'm
Don't you
sitting
love
here
us?
and
Change the
listening.
subject if we're boring you.
I said you wanted
I
to.
said I'm
We want to
sitting
hear
here
from you.
listening.
You just want to flirt with her, so we disregard your shit.
Cat fight.
I mean,
But she's
during
just
the
saying
whole-
that as a
we
devil's
would
advocate.
rather talk to each other than all of you, so just believe that.
I'm just here to flirt with legal vices.
Me too.
oh yeah.
And I'm interested in hearing from Jessica.
Me too. Let's see her.
Because I'm a
What do you
fucking
wanna
idiot.
hear? What do you want
She
to hear?
sits right
Bump
next to
your
me
mic
for a
up,
reason.
What part of the country is everybody in? Because I'm in the 4 a.m. part of the country.
Oh
I'm in
yeah,
the
me
5
too.
p.m. part of Asia.
5 p.m. part of Asia. All right.
I'm in
Um,
the 1 a.m. part of Call Me California.
Sweet.
I'm gonna.
I wish I had something to add
And
to the whole
again, she
9/11
sits
thing,
right
but I
next
was
to me for
4
a
years
reason.
old when that happened.
All right. Tish is muted.
Okay, cool.
What's up, Tish?
Hey.
Photo
Hi,
Viper,
Tish.
take that back. I'm not high.
Hello, Tish.
Yeah, it's tobacco,
Hey,
dude.
what's up with you guys?
It's mint.
But,
are you doing the mint today too?
I'm sorry.
Minio,
I was asking
I'm
Jessica
not
if she's
Amber
doing the
Heard.
mint tobacco.
Oh.
Yeah,
Solid.
but I'm just chilling. I'm just listening to you guys talk because I don't have anything to say.
Tish, I turned you up a
Okay,
little
well,
bit.
I'm gonna give you my spot. I'm gonna get out of here. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I got some drinking to do. So I got about 15 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna fold some laundry while I drink myself into so. Appreciate you letting me on and listening and stuff like that. So I'll talk to you guys down the road.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us.
Folding clothes like a.
I know.
Jessica, you're my
ID
newest
Crisis.
mod, by the way.
Everybody, check out ID Crisis. Make sure you sub to him. He's a really good guy and fun to talk to.
Yes,
Yeah.
look, I made it big.
Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Everybody is so good looking. It's hard to leave. It's real, especially Daniel Craig down there in the middle and the bottom.
Yeah.
Nope. Didn't.
What?
Nope. Oh,
Hey, Daniel Craig,
here-
how's the?
All right, Daniel Craig. Remember, just from the nose up. I'm telling you, he's got some similar features.
He's
Everybody
torn up
else-
over the royalty turnover at the moment.
All right.
It's the piercing baby blues.
I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks again. Have a good
Peace.
weekend.
Yep,
All right.
have a good
I-
one.
Later, brother. Have a good one.
Randomly, I have a friend who does special effects at a couple of Emmys and things under his belt. He's actually seen Daniel Craig, and he said in person his eyes are even bluer than they look on the screen.
That's hard to believe.
He said it's just shockingly blue.
I believe it.
Is anybody excited about the Weird Al movie where Daniel Radcliffe is going to play a Weird Al?
It should be fun.
Yeah, I
think
hope
it'll
it'll
be
be good.
I had front row seats to the Weird Al Like a Surgeon tour way back in the dark ages.
That's awesome.
It was Weird Al and the Monkees. It was like a joint concert.
That's dope.
Weird Al and the Monkeys.
Yeah, Weird Al Yankovic and then the Monkees was like a double feature concert.
That's
That would be
awesome.
so fun.
Now they're all dead except for Weird Al. I think Mickey Dolenz is still alive from the Monkees.
You know, Weird Al is only like 52.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Koolfrogg, have
Means he
you
was
looked into
only,
the brace?
Oh.
Have you looked into the AR brace thing at all? Going on right now with the ATF? It's
No.
extremely wild. They're basically about to. They put out the form on their website. They haven't announced the rule yet, but the form is to establish amnesty for pistol braces for AR-15s. They're classifying them as short-barreled rifles now. So all the 30 million
Bullshit.
everything
Wow.
that they've been saying is legal for the past like 10 years, they're reversing on it, and they're going to try to make people like self-identify. And in the form, I think it's already up on the OPR website. But in the form, you're supposed to submit a photograph of your weapon, of yourself, all assembled, and like just basically even more obtrusive than most forms. But
here's my
to
gun.
apply
Yeah,
for
that's gonna work
amnesty.
out.
Yeah.
That won't be used against you.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% not. No, absolutely not. It's that one and the force reset triggers, which are like a single action trigger that forces your finger back. So it acts as it shoots faster than some automatic ones. But ATF just came down on that, and they're actually starting to bust down doors about that now, calling them NFA items, even though it's according to the level of law completely legal.
Do we get
They're getting a
bonus
little
points
wild.
if we send them the picture of that's like holding the rifle in one hand and a fish in the other?
So you have to submit a photograph of you shooting a dog, and then it's okay. You get the free. You don't have to pay.
Are binary
One of us,
triggers
one
still
of
legal
us.
right now?
Wow.
What do you say?
Oh Jesus!
Are binary triggers still legal right now?
So they said binary still are. They specifically said binaries still are, but the other one that people have been purchasing for the past 2 years
I
are
thought we were all
considered no
non-binary
longer.
these days.
It's
So real quick, I did tell her I'd read off anything she put up with my tag on it. So it's just 3-letter agencies monitor their employees too. Our home phone was tapped a lot as we were growing up.
Oh yeah, I mean that's how they got.
That goes along with anybody. Anybody have any questions, has anything to say, and they want to tag me in it, you get your question read.
Yeah, no, that is actually
I'm not
true.
monetized.
If you have a top secret or secret clearance, they have something called continuous enrollment now. Continuous enrollment means they no longer reinvestigate you like in depth every 10 years or every 8 years, depending on the clearance level you have. But instead, they have a continuous alert system set up. So once your information is put into their system, it pings them anytime anything changes, credit changes, things like that, moving, address changes, USPS, like address redirection, anything along those lines will ping and notify the agencies of your activity. So your security clearance so they don't have to spend the manpower to investigate you. The AI does it for them. And it's like 24/7 instead of just once every 10 years.
What if you were to let your clearance expire? Would that just drop off, or is it basically in perpetuity?
It's supposed to. It's supposed to drop off. But
I would
I
think
mean,
it probably depends on
Your
who
clearance
you are.
doesn't
No.
expire. It
Yeah.
expires you.
yeah, exactly. Thank you, sir. Your
Well,
clearance is
ladies,
expired. Please
gentlemen, divinity, it's time for me to go do some continuous drinking.
Sorry.
Great to see you all here today, and congratulations to Jessica, my newest mod. So,
Thank you for joining us.
yeah. Everybody take care.
Have a good
We'll
one.
see you
Yep,
next time
take
I
it
get one
easy.
of these links, but I'll think twice about it.
Well,
Would you be
you can
down
you can
to
you
come
can
on?
throw
I
that
will
link
show
the
up.
other direction. We can hold the
Well,
conversation.
I've talked like 300% more than the time when I was the special guest, so I feel pretty good about it.
Well, right, and that's what I'm saying. I'll talk a lot more if there's not a lot of people around. So
You did this, Koolfrogg.
I did,
Yeah.
and I love it. Thank you so
Now,
much.
Let me tell you about some Ukrainian dental implants on my way out.
It was good to see you, Jen.
Forking me
Have a good
up.
day.
Peace,
Enjoy
buddy.
your fun tonight with your friend.
T-minus
Better.
2 hours until incapacitation. Have a
Nice.
great time, everybody. 10 a.m.
Nice.
tomorrow, my time, which would be like 9. I guess it'd be 10 p.m. Eastern time. My how to drink whiskey stream.
So is this going to be like a hair of the dog
Okay.
stream almost?
Probably. That's the
Sounds
goal.
like it.
That's the goal. That's why I figure no matter what happens, worst case scenario, I'll be awake by 11 a.m. to do the stream regardless of condition. So
Nice.
yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be. And we'll be highlighting Elijah Craig's Small Batch Bourbon.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Koolfrogg, in the private chat, I put the picture of Legal Vices if he was the actor.
Uh-oh.
Check it out. That's
All right,
the.
wait, is that what that gigantic link is?
That's
It's a Google Images link.
Yeah.
It's a Google Images
Okay.
link, but
It's a big link.
that's your doppelganger.
Oh, Graham McTavish. I wish I looked like that. My head does.
I was there
wish I
for it.
was-
I'm like, why
I
is this
wish I was
here?
ripped
What
like
is
that.
this? But here, let's show everybody else real quick.
Yeah, I
There
wish
you
I
go.
was. I wish I was ripped like that. The middle picture there. Just put his head on like John Candy's body.
See,
and
we
that's
only see the
probably
head.
more
That's the
accurate.
only part that matters.
Well, I'm out of here. Have fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have just played with
Thanks
it,
again,
man.
Jeff.
You rolled with
See
it.
you
Bye,
around.
everybody. Take care. Love you.
Bye, buddy.
Later.
Good night. Love you. Okay. Well, that sucks.
And then there were 7.
Divinity's like, well, no, I'm done.
I didn't mean to say that. I'm gonna have to. I hate watching the shit back because I'm like, oh, what the fuck did I say? But I don't really think I thought I said he was an idiot. I just meant like the things that he was.
I don't think
even
he
know
did
what I
either.
meant.
I think he was
Okay.
just picking on you.
He's a little okay. Hopefully,
Yeah.
He was picking on
He's
you.
just being Jeff.
okay.
Yeah.
It was just locker room talk.
Okay. Just making sure because I'm like, fuck. I mean, I'll tell you, you're an idiot if you're an idiot. I don't even believe in half the shit. I'm just listening. I'm just telling you what people think because I feel like it's fair to have like a full argument. But I don't give a fuck. What do I care? I said Donut Earth. We never even talked about that.
Oh yeah, Donut Earth is great. I love that.
Yeah, we're a Taurus. If anybody wants to know.
Taurus.
You could fall off the inside or the outside. Just be careful.
Clarience
Exactly.
interviews
It's
are
hollow.
fun. I've seen them a few times. Oh, nice. Thanks, Ellie. And then she says this is fun.
That was really cool that we pressured Joe into popping on for 2 hours.
He was here for 2 hours. Oh, I thought I ran him off earlier than that.
Oh no, he's been around for a while.
He's one of my favorite YouTubers in the history of ever.
You know,
Everyone's like, "Meh."
No, yeah, exactly. I'm
Can
the
I
same
ask you
way.
guys some question?
Good
Do you
logic.
think Joe has gone too far down the pop culture rabbit hole to come back to law?
I mean, he still gives some based rants quite often.
Based rants, I know, but they've alienated some of my favorite people.
Like who?
Well,
Like, what
like
do you-
Rubio, for instance. Like some of the shit that he says, it's like, oh, when I start thinking about it from like
Bye,
a
Jessica.
non-comic.
But she said she was coming back. She was having some sound issues.
Never mind. You know what? I probably shouldn't get into this because I can't even articulate it well, and I'm a little fucked.
Really,
Half a
when
white
you
claw, you know
sit-
what I'm saying?
When you sit around the house, you really sit around the house, Koolfrogg? I'm sitting right here at this desk at 9/10 of the time.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, Joe's channel started less.
The other
insanely
10th is in the
focused on
kitchen cooking
technical
real
law.
food.
He's always been more of a pop culture, law impact. but
Welcome back, Chess.
Pop culture in general.
How do we get you back up there? There you go.
How did I end up on the top row? Jeez, underneath this little watermark.
Does it fucking mean anything? A top row? It's all gay.
No, I just underneath the watermark. I gotta move my
Who
cat. There.
cares? Oh, the
It's
fuck!
underneath
You know what?
the
I was
watermark.
behind the stupid chat messages all night, and I'm like, thank the Lord. You seem to care about this weird unicorn. What is this? A Mustang with a goddamn American flag and a flamer hat? Is this the gayest shit you could find?
Short order cook made that for me.
Oh, now I feel bad. Son of a bitch. It doesn't matter.
Koolfrogg, I got one
I
of
still
those.
don't like the flame hair.
I got
It's
an
not
AI
frog, it's
generator.
not-
The
the
picture
only
that you
thing-
see on the screen is AI, completely.
It's a Donald Trump fluff.
Wait, it tells you
Nice.
that? Who said that?
What?
Peppermint?
I'm just guessing it. I'm just guessing it's a Donald Trump fluff.
Oh, like you're okay.
On
What
the
did you
horse.
ask it to? What did you ask it when you asked it to make that?
I asked him absolutely nothing. They did it themselves. I thought it was fun, and I put it as the watermark.
Yeah,
no,
I
I was
actually
talking
like
to
it
Printer
now
Guy.
that it's made
He
from
says his
somebody that's awesome.
icon.
Oh, his
audio
icon? Here,
Yeah, he said it
let's
was
make it
AI
big so we
generated.
can see it.
Oh yeah,
What is
the
that?
icon that I'm using right now is
Yeah.
created by an AI generated.
What was the prompt?
That is? What did you tell it?
I told it. I think I was passing a certification exam, and I put in "Man celebrates by drinking a glass of whiskey after passing a certification exam," something along those lines. And I put in the style of Van Gogh, so it just made Van Gogh drinking a glass.
Wonderful
Of,
idea. Good
That's
idea.
awesome.
That's clever.
Fun.
Do you feel it when you saw it? Were you like, perfect? Or were you like, oh, this will do?
Oh yeah, no, it was fantastic. Because sometimes you put in the prompts multiple times to try to get the
Yeah.
outcome that you're looking for,
Yeah.
or you can like recirculate it. This one was just the first one that came up. But-
It's
so if y'all have
nice.
any prompts, or want to see what an AI would think, shoot them my way.
Ellie, and I know you say you don't want your name, and there's a way to change the name when you come in here. There's voice mod. There's a couple other modification things to actually change your voice. If you ever want to join me at any other point in time, hit up something, Twitter, whatever.
Sure.
Koolfrogg@gmail.com, whatever. However, we'll talk about it. We'll get you in here. We'll get you so it's not your voice. We'll get it so it's not your name, and we can
We're
have
gonna
a
all
fun night
know.
with
Were you kidding right now? We're gonna know. We're gonna assume everything is that from here on out.
Well, I mean, I assume Ellie Fant isn't her real name either.
Well, right, exactly. And then you can use that name. You can use the logo. You don't need to show your face. There's plenty of different things that we can do to actually get you up here. And, there's voice changers to actually change your voice if that's, concern.
Although, as if Ellie Font is her real name, her parents did a great job with that one because that's epic.
Right.
My name is not.
Oh.
Well, we went down a couple rabbit holes, but I
apologize for most of that shit.
No,
it was
great.
fine. I enjoyed it. Thank you all so much for
I
actually
couldn't.
being
I
here.
wasn't reading chat, so I kind of wish at this point that I was, so I could have got the feel of the room. I was just kind of saying my own bullshit. So
chat's been kind of talking to itself, honestly.
I still have
wonderful.
150
So I only had to-
people here.
Really?
I still only have
That's
87 likes. Hit that like button.
Well, they don't have to
Smash
fucking
with
like
your
it. Get out of
Well,
here. They don't gotta like it.
They sure as hell do.
They fucking
You gotta-
don't. They can
you gotta-
dislike
you
this.
gotta like it.
Dislike
You know
it. As a
you
matter of
liked
fact,
it.
unsubscribe while you
You-
have the
you
chance.
enjoyed
You can give her my
yourself.
link. I'm sure Gene
So
is here. She can give
much.
her my link. If you want a better
But you
channel
should
that just
hit that.
makes fun of these motherfuckers.
I know
See,
a
Legal
bunch of you
Vices,
hit
he
that
was here. I
subscribe
make fun
button.
of this fool
Hit
all
it
the time.
again. Hit that subscribe button. I know there's a couple of other people that haven't hit it. I know you want to come back and see what else happens next
Listen,
time.
I don't know what I actually
If you're gonna
said.
hit
I
it again,
just
you
meant
got to
to
hit
say
it that
like
third time. You have to hit the subscribe button an odd number of
Don't
times.
listen to Divinity. If she tells you to unsub, that doesn't mean that you need to unsub.
Oh, she's a liar.
She's a heartbreaker.
There's a National
dream
Cryptologic
maker.
Museum at Fort Meade in Maryland by NSA. They have a website. Oh, okay.
Oh. Also, I think Madcore's at work. That's why he didn't pop on chat.
Madcore seems grumpy today, didn't he? He started talking
He
to us
didn't
this
even wanna
morning.
do his
We
own
were
show.
watching cartoons and he was in a bad mood. And then he didn't want to do the show and he was in a bad mood. And all day long he's been giving me this weak ass fucking wave like he's in a bad mood. And I just love him. I don't understand what's happening. I wish what do we do to make him happy? What the fuck, YouTube, is the last thing I saw him say. We love you, Madcore. You're the best Rob in the whole entire
He
world.
says, I was unsubbed again today. What
From
the
this
fuck?
channel?
Yep.
What's going on with that?
Nice.
Can chat explain to us their experiences with that? Because I haven't even looked, but I lost like 30 subs in a month. And I just didn't, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I've had several that I know that I'm subbed to that I have been unsubbed, or even
Hi,
memberships that I have to redo. So I don't know what's going on, but it's happened to me several times.
So Nick seems to think, Nick Ricardo, this is his thoughts on it. He seems to think that if you subscribe to a channel and then don't interact with it for 3 to 6 months, that the algorithm would assume that you're not interested and unsubscribe you. Now, I don't know if that's necessarily true because I've been unsubscribed from the Experts channel 3 times, and I watch him usually once or twice a week, depending on what he's talking about. I definitely am around for trivia, so I don't know.
Yeah, but see, that doesn't hold because one of them I literally mod like every other day. So that
Mhm.
can't be it.
Yeah, I've never actually been unsubscribed from a channel like people say. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I have-
still subscribed to thousands of channels
All
over
the
the
time.
course of years. It's weird.
All the
I also
time.
have YouTube Premium though, so I give them money, so they probably just take it and run.
I also have YouTube Premium and I still get
Yeah.
unsubbed all the
Really?
time.
I thought
also
maybe
have
that was
YouTube
just
Premium.
Well,
And I was, I
if you're
mean,
not paying attention to somebody and you don't watch their content on a regular basis, they
I
take
have
that shit
channels
away.
I haven't watched for ages, and I'm still subscribed to them in my list.
me too. Like
years,
for
literally
example,
years.
Yeah, like Jack's films. Like I haven't watched a video of his for like 2 years, but I know I'm still subscribed to him because YouTube shoves him in my face all the time.
Yeah, unsubbing's not cool. Somebody just unsubbed. Why? What did that do to you? Did it hurt your algorithm some way? Like Ali Font said, unsubbing is not cool.
No,
Agreed.
it would take a lot for me to have to unsub from someone.
I think the only things I've actually unsubscribed from are things that I'm just not interested in anymore. And they're like channels that have like literally millions of subscribers, so it's not going to hurt them
Yeah.
anyway.
The only
Like
one I've
I
done
used
in a
to.
long time was Legal Bites because I just didn't like her.
I did do that.
That's just me, just being petty though. So don't take my advice.
Wait, what did she do that was your final straw?
Well, honestly, I just couldn't stand her to begin with, and then all the drama happened. I'm like,
Apology.
see, I told
So
you.
did you subscribe to her because it was the place to go where most of the people you cared about listening to were?
No, I had subscribed to her a long time ago because she was
Why?
on Rekida's channel at some point. Like, oh, cool, another law tuber or whatever.
Okay.
So I subscribed, and then I actually started watching her. I'm like, ew, gross. And then I never went back. But then it gave me an
For
excuse to
me,
unsubscribe when everything happened.
for me, for one thing, it was sort of when the apology video happened, and I assessed whether or not I really cared to
that
watch.
apology video was hilarious.
That was the main thing. Is if somebody does a bad apology video and is basically because if somebody says, "I'm really sorry that you all took it the wrong way," you basically, I'm just all right. Yep, okay. Like that's like just immediate. I don't know. A proper apology needs to be done very carefully if you're going to do it. And the minute that you say, basically, I'm really sorry that you all that every single person saw it the wrong way. Like, you just need to realize that you're the one, you're not making the right apology video. You're basically about to argue with how everybody who sees, you being in the wrong is themselves wrong about that,
Yeah, no, apology videos in general online are just really bitch moves. Like, you're not going to win. No one's going to care. You're just going to get heat for it. Just don't. Just
best,
move on.
Best apology video is get fucked. I mean, that's
I would respect that. I would respect that more than somebody coming out, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it, and you're misunderstanding me," and blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, shut up. I don't care.
I will respect
You see Sinbad's comment there? She's like, Nick's wrong. Imagine I was unsubbed from 5 people I mod, and a member of just this week. I shared the screenshots today in the experts channel in Discord.
Yep.
So I wonder if they flag accounts, certain specific accounts, as quote unquote likely bot or likely spam or whatever, and then unsubscribe those specific accounts versus just in general, any account could get hit with it kind of thing.
My understanding is that there's a lot of things that come into it, and some they will, in order to just to feed the AI experimental type data, they'll exclude entire 30-40% chunks of YouTube audiences from these things in order to see, and then they'll swap them around, and so just to get data sets on this is how much we influence people by unsubscribing them, and this is what happens. This is our test group or whatever.
Right.
And then you also get a lot of stuff where it's you get it's also the other channels that you watch. You know how YouTube tracks people who watch people who watch Rekieta also watch this, and so they will cross-reference. So just watching Rekieta might not flag you, but watching Rekieta and Nick Fuentes would definitely flag you as some interesting kind of person to YouTube. And watching Nick Rekieta and I don't know, somebody else would also flag you as a different Vosh or Destiny or whomever. Yeah, exactly. So you'd be like, okay, well, but you'd be, whatever, seen as different than a Nick Fuentes and Nick Rekieta watcher. And all 3, you'd be put into a different group or whatever. And they might unsubscribe you from different ones thinking, okay, this person is more likely to be an alt-right extremist or not, or a bot or not.
That's AI attribute tagging where they basically say, all right, these 5 different categories,
Michael
you
Palmer?
overlap with 3 of them, etc.
I see you, Michael Palmer.
Exactly.
I haven't been paying attention to chat, so I'm actually just gonna fucking interrupt. Michael Palmer says, "I hear Joe was here earlier. Not one of you, panel or chat, who promised you to ask him why I was yeeted with no warning whatsoever. Ever did, as far as I know. But thanks anyways. It's cool. First of all, Michael Palmer, you can park your fucking attitude wherever you came in at. I love you, but stop, because I messaged him that night and you know it. A couple days later, he messaged me back. He said he didn't know anything about it, so clearly you're not on his radar. He said he talked to his wife, who's the fucking driver of their relationship and their fucking car, and said that he would figure it out. So I love you, I respect you, but don't you try to fucking call me out about how I didn't do what I said I do. I do what I say I would do.
There's
and
plenty
I hope
of
you
us
stick
that have
around.
talked to him about it, though. We
And I
haven't
had
talked
too
to
many
him
white
about
claws
it
for you
here.
to talk like that to me.
He's just not paying attention to some of us, and some of us he is. M says M says I respect a good apology. I'm going to tell you right now, I agree, but
Good.
the only good apology is a simple I apologize. I don't want to hear anything else to go along with that. I don't want a statement saying why or anything else. You know what you did wrong. A simple, straight out I apologize is all that is ever needed.
Who did something wrong?
Yeah, it's like you look dead at the camera and you go, "Look, I fucked up. I know what I did was
Exactly.
wrong. My
Not
bad."
even that. Not even that. Okay, let's take Joe Rogan.
This
as
is
an
straight,
example, 'cause
simple.
he's
I
Joe
apologize
Rogan is an example.
all
He
that's
has enough
needed.
money and enough people that this is going to be
Well, no,
not
no,
a real
no.
fucking example.
He's-
Take somebody who matters, like us.
No, my point is he's often used as an example of a recent. Did you watch the N-word controversy thing?
I don't know that I did.
Yeah,
actually.
I remember that. Yeah.
All right. Well, then don't forget about Joe Rogan. The point being,
Okay.
a good example, a good apology is, for instance, it's a lot of people have been talking about what he should have said. Is a lot of people have been talking about how I have in the past used the N-word in a way that they think.
Oh, I
is
remember that.
frivolous
Yeah,
or
yeah.
I shouldn't have. Right.
Sure.
To those who I have personally offended or took hurt from that, to you, I apologize. That's as far as an apology should ever go. To apologize
Exactly.
to the group,
Okay, I agree.
right. So
To
if you-
profusely apologize is not
I agree.
Right.
not
you're
needed.
accepting blame for things that you have no idea about
Sure,
whenever you apologize.
happened.
Even what Tyler said there, like I agree, but also I fucked up. That clip, that anybody who thinks you fucked up in any way, now they've affirmed that in their head. So you just say, if I did something to you, if I hurt you, if you're, and I think that a lot of, you can even say, but it's best not to say anything. It's just best to say, if I hurt you personally, then I am sorry to you. But to everybody else who's, whatever, like I want this to be over. I apologize if I hurt you. And that's let me build and go on from here. Boom, done. Move
Yeah,
on.
apologies are supposed to be specific to the person and to the infraction, not in general some moralistic virtue signaling to everyone. Hey, I'm a good person because I feel remorse.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
care if you feel remorse. You didn't hurt me, so
agree.
F off. Like,
Right.
it's for example, the Anita and just as a good example, right, the Anita and what's his face, the other lawyer, the asshole from what was his name?
And that's
who's ever trying to ban me and you for whatever reason? Stop it! Don't do
Ban?
it.
Say it again.
My mods know who they talk to and why to get people banned. There's
me and you is the
nobody
name of
bans
the
anybody
person.
but me. Y'all stop it.
But what
The
about
DUI
you?
guy was the
Can we
guy.
ban you?
No.
We can't ban me, or can we ban you?
I ban your ban.
It can't. It doesn't work that way.
No, but that DUI guy with Anita, right? The apology was specifically basically an insult from her to him, right? If she wants to apologize to him, if she needs to apologize to him, I don't know if she needed to or not. I don't really care. But if
Wait,
she
I'm
needed
sorry.
to,
Could
then
you start over?
apologize
Are
to
we
him.
talking about legal the chick?
Yeah,
The
legal bites
Alita.
and the DUI guy, right?
Okay,
Not to get
Alita.
into
We're
it.
talking about Anita Sarkeesian.
No, please get into it. I have 110,000 views on this video. Please bring it in.
So my thing is, she was an asshole to him, but
Divinity's
he's
like
also
content
kind of a
marketing right
dick.
now.
So if they're gonna have a thing, then and she's gonna feel bad about it, then
What
apologize
if there's
to him.
more to it
But
than you know?
there might
What
be.
if
But
there?
putting out a video about it,
Is there?
apologizing to the internet about her interactions with him, that doesn't do any good.
Deleting the video is the problem. When they squashed it in the comment section of that video and she chose to fucking get rid of it is the ultimate problem, because I've read thousands of comments about people who are like, didn't they resolve this? If I could have directed traffic to been like, yeah, dude, it's fucking over, then it's actually over. But her fake apology coupled with her fake deletion of it,
You know
because
what
she
would
done
have
know who the fuck
worked
she
better?
was, and
You know what would have worked better than any of that was just having him on a show and acting as if nothing happened and acting.
something
like
happened. You can't act like it didn't happen.
No,
We're not
but
fucking
that's
idiots.
my-
We're not idiots. You can't
But
treat
it's
us like
between
fucking
them.
babies.
But it's between them.
Right.
We're not a
Something
moderator of their
happened between
relationship.
them. A lot did.
Right.
As far as
Divinity,
that
to be-
goes, DUI, gay, and legal bites.
I love
can-
Larry.
Nah, he's
Just
kind
As
saying.
gay as he is, he's himself 100% of the time. Gay as
To be-
fuck. It's still him. Who
To be
the
fair,
devil
okay.
you know, right? It's a person who
I
acts
just
different
don't.
to
I
your
don't
face
like
that you
either
need to
one
be
of them
worried about.
personally. So as far as that goes,
I disagree.
I think to what Printer was saying was more like in the just to make the reference, but like the way that act like nothing happened, sort of in the way that men do, is just like, hey, you remember that time I almost banned you, but realized that was stupid? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was dumb of you, but we're beyond that. And then it didn't happen. It's like it's in that like putting it behind you kind of way. But that's not what happened. It continued to be drama filled.
Yeah, they just
Whereas,
kept putting out cheap shots against each other in videos
Right.
on people's streams rather than just acting like adults and just moving on. Because
Right.
they're drumming up drama, which drums up revenue, which drums up engagement. Good or bad engagement, it's engagement, and they get paid for it. So to me, YouTube drama and YouTube apologies to other creators and to the audience in general is just dumb. It's actually just a cheesy move to do.
Matt Kurz. Oh, we're talking about DUI guy.
Yeah, you're who I was thinking about when I said there's more to the story. So Madcore is about a week away from getting remonetized, and
He
word
is.
on the
Oh, yeah.
actual street is when he gets remonetized, he's throwing
Word on the
all
actual-
these motherfuckers under the bus. So you might not be subscribed to me, although I will clip the good shit. You should subscribe to him because I really hope you really now. Okay, Larry, I just said I love you, but I mean, if what's true is true is true is true, then I want to fucking hear it, and I believe these people need to hear it. So we might hear some nasty dirt
Stop
about
with
this.
that.
Am I okay?
Take your finger off the screen, Tyler.
Oh,
That gets people taken down.
What happened?
I didn't think people could see that. It's
Oh, yeah.
I
behind
missed,
the
I missed what was
thing.
going on.
No, it's on the other side of the screen.
What?
Okay, bye.
That logo's on the other side of the screen. It's on your square, but it's in the other corner.
What? I don't understand. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Is you're seeing it backwards. If that's what you're trying to do, is put it behind that logo, is you're in the wrong
Oh.
spot. I've seen it a couple times, and that's when like
I'm
people
sorry.
do get
Okay,
taken down
yeah,
for
I'm
that.
sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine.
My bad.
Just letting you know, brother.
Yeah.
I just checked. I'm still subscribed to Madcore. So.
Madcore's the bomb.
But he's one that I got unsubscribed for, too.
Hold on. Who's still in chat? Could anybody inform me if Cynthia's here? Because I don't mean to be this type of person, but if Cynthia's here, then we haven't bored the shit out of the world. And if she's not here, then maybe we should
She
just
is
all
still
fucking
here.
down.
She needs
really
shirts.
is?
Yeah.
If Shirts was
so
here,
she'll
she would have
stick around.
dipped.
I know it would have been so hilarious. Where the fuck is Shirts with his Mickey Mouse shit? And just so you know, mods who are still fucking awake trying to be snowflakes and melt away, don't block that shit. Shirts laughs. Be fucking normal.
I did ask him to show up, and I asked
I
him if
love you,
everything was okay because he hasn't talked to me in a few days. So I want to make sure. That
Is
he's-
Nick streaming right now, Gene? Mods are gay. Wait, is Printer God still here? Bitch, you could have just said that with your voice.
Eh.
I mean, I suppose.
I can say that
Never-
because I'm not a mod in this channel and I don't want to be. So I can
Well,
just
you're gay anyways.
completely
Gene,
be
do
a
you have
jerk
a
to
camera?
mods.
Do you have a camera?
Yeah, I do, but I'm not
Can
sure.
we see you? Do you look like this red-haired ginger with no soul?
Absolutely not.
I bet
The
you do.
furthest thing from this
No,
guy.
I've seen what he looks
Actually-
like.
I know what he looks like. Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, I'm sort of a big fan of no face reveal.
I met
in the
Tyler
first
at Tyler. Were you at Matsuri?
You're
Yeah,
a
yeah.
nerd.
But Nick is
you
not
were,
on
okay.
right now.
That's
Divinity.
unfortunate.
I just checked.
Div,
Yes,
Tish
babe.
is so
Oh.
quiet.
I just looked and he
It's
left.
quiet. Is that what you
I was
said?
You
about
guys
to
want a
do it.
Discord? Because when so I know a lot of people might think we are the worst, or I said we because I really want to group you in with my bitchiness because it makes it hurt less. But they might think that I'm a crazy bitch. At Discord after dark, when there's no Susan paying attention, it's actually worse. Like way worse. You should join
It's
us.
true. It's true.
Oh, go figure.
So, but I just realized it's 1:30. Koolfrogg, what are you doing to us? Are you trying to kill us?
Am I trying to kill you? No.
Are you?
Everybody's still talking. Why, should we go somewhere?
But did I annihilate my
Divinity, he's
relationship
got-
with
How many people does he
legal
have in here right now? We're going to
devices?
be doing this for a
No,
while.
I think
fine.
you're fine.
You're sure that he was joking? Because I don't really want to have to watch it again, but I kind of really like him. and I don't
He
wanna
seems
miss
like
out
the type of guy that would be joking about it as opposed to.
Yeah, he defends his
Oh,
position, but
yeah.
I don't think he's not an
He's-
asshole.
he's not a
not an
pussy.
asshole.
Come on.
Yeah,
he's
Okay,
fine.
okay, but not a pussy. That's good to know. Yeah, that's
He's a grown
different.
ass man. Yeah.
I like Jess's
anyways,
name.
Koolfrogg
It's
has
wonderful.
140 people watch, 139 still. So we're going to be doing this for a minute, but I would suggest that we get on
The
to a
fuck?
topic. And if we need to, ID is gone, but
I think so too, Sheep Hunter. He seemed
yeah,
good.
I
absolutely.
was about to ask you some questions
And
about
Like I
prepping.
said, we can figure some stuff out if we need to actually.
Well,
do
do we
so.
let chat choose? Do we give a poll about like 3 things that are options that we
Or
even know
we
about?
just say something that you'd like us to actually try speaking of, and we'll see what we can do for you.
Yeah,
Like
let's
what?
do it. But I'll
talked about
field
the
ball in the
queen. I talked
meantime.
about religion. I talked about 9/11 tomorrow. Do we want to talk about like which is the best hair toner? Because Jessica's here and she knows some
Nope.
shit. She actually went to school about some important shit. Fuck off. Eventually, she's going to be a goddamn lawyer, and none of us are going to be able to get our beautician secrets from her. So maybe we should just milk that cow. I'm just saying.
No,
I
that's
see you
fine.
laughing, Bill, but I saw your school today. What are you going to school for?
Definitely not going to be a lawyer. Okay.
What are you going to be?
Milk the cow while we can.
What are you going to be?
I'm studying business administration.
Business. Why are you taking criminal classes?
What?
I saw your courses today.
Get into
and
criminal
they were
business.
law.
How else would you get into a nice criminal
Yeah,
enterprise?
I have to take.
I don't know how to run the thing.
because you have
You
to
chose
know
to take
the
them?
laws about business. I'm
Now I
going
don't
into
remember what I
business
saw.
Administration.
Okay.
It's. I think you saw my comment to somebody. I think it was Elephant.
I saw
It
your
was my-
schoolwork today when we were watching cartoons this morning.
Oh, that's fine. That's my econ class that I was doing.
I want to say it was all pure law, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why would you be taking these courses?"
Because you have to take business law. When you go into business, you have to know like the laws that surround.
Okay,
business.
this makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna run my shit?
Order cook. Don't share my link anymore, please.
Just share
I
it.
don't want to share it anymore.
Want to do a 2022 predictions for November?
Yes.
What Senate seat
For
do you think is gonna get
November?
overturned?
Roma, what do
I
you
think
want to
the
know about
election.
eyelashes?
I mean, I really
Who
hate
takes
this
what?
guy, and I hate anything that has to do with the left. So as far as that goes, I predict a red wave, and I just hope to God that people are actually waking up and understanding what's going on.
Do you think so over the past couple weeks I've seen a lot of weird, it's like a shift. I don't know. It's kind of like a weird shift away from the wave that I thought was going to be happening, like towards blue a little bit on the state levels, a little bit having to do with Roe v. Wade, but the student debt thing I think was actually a bigger deal than people give it credit for.
What do you mean by that?
Joe Biden forgiving the student loans under 10
That's
or
one of the
20K, depending on
dumbest
your
things, but,
classifications. I agree, but
Being I
if you-
still want my student loans, I guess I'll be filing paperwork to actually get.
Wait,
some
what are
that
the
taken
terms
care
of it?
If you have
Koolfrogg?
federal student loans under $20,000 if you're a public servant, or $10,000 otherwise, and then there's like an under $120,000 a year is your income, then you can apply for relief, which they're going to grant.
I will be applying for it because why not? If the
I
government
mean,
gives you the money,
Yeah, like my son
it.
was asking me if he should because he thinks it's horrible, and I'm like, no, go ahead, because
Yeah, the government's going to give out the money
later,
anyway. So
right?
you
They're
know,
gonna if you don't take it, they'll give it to
you
somebody
don't
else.
take it, they're going to give it to somebody else, so you might as well, right?
Yeah.
So, but that's the thing. Do you think that's going to make an impact on the elections? Do you think they're actually going to do that?
For him, I mean, he's
Because Joe Biden is not on the ballot as much as they were trying to make it with the whole red speech and everything.
But yet he is. Yet he is.
What
Because
do you
if
mean?
you actually think about it, because you go back to the very first day of his presidency and you look at what Marjorie Taylor Greene did, she filed paperwork to impeach that piece of crap.
So for what?
If you can switch the House and the Senate, you actually take care of him. He's gone. The Speaker of the House will move up. I know.
What's TDS for
not
Biden?
gonna,
What
and
the
it's
fuck is
not
it
going to be
called?
this lady that's there right now. Nancy Pelosi won't be in that spot. Why? Because there will be somebody else selected already.
Oh yeah,
telling
100%. The Republicans are taking the House. That's basically without a doubt. But the Senate is what
it's
I'm.
the Senate, right? Exactly. If they can take both of them, he's done.
Yeah, I mean basically. Well, he's done. The only things he's been able to push through one are executive. I say executive legislative action, which are his ATF decrees and stuff like that, just pure executive order. And the other one was financial ramming through policy in the guise of taxation, because taxation can be passed with the 51 vote versus the 60 vote required in the Senate for anything else.
True.
No filibuster required. So he's been able to push through at least 2 bills a year by law with under the Taxation Act, but that has to start in the House. So if he loses the House, he loses that power. He can't do anything financially speaking that way. Unless the
I
Republicans.
don't see that 2/3 happening. It's really going to be something to actually see if they can actually pick up anything and change the 50-50.
If the Republicans win, it'll be a 51-52 at most, probably.
Right. They need to change something somehow, some way.
Well, the craziest thing I saw was I think I saw it on NBC. They're expecting like the Democrats to be able to get like a 61 seat majority in the Senate, which I'm like, no, not possible.
I don't.
Even the 538 or 538 project, I think it is, Nate Silver's website, they're extremely biased and they are 100% just the leftoid cesspool. But at the same time, they do have pretty good spread of possible outcomes, like percentage wise, and even they're predicting a complete House takeover, like 75% chance. And then the Senate, they're predicting like a 51% Democrats keep it, but that's because they're counting on the Democrats holding Georgia and Wisconsin and taking Wisconsin.
Matthew, which way you swinging on that 53-47? You saying, left or right? Where you going? You want Republicans? You want Democrats? That's a kind of.
When it comes to polls, about the only polls that I really trust are from this channel on YouTube, actually called The People's Pundit. He does really good math.
Yeah, Rich Barris is pretty solid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A good I don't like this guy just because he's.
I heard you.
I don't like this guy because he's extremely. He does it through a very political and moral political lens. So he's like, oh, F these, whatever. Anyway, but he does really good analysis on polls by breaking them down on a congressional seat level and Senate level. That's Red Eagle Politics. I'm not sure if y'all have seen him. He does a lot of live streams for these things. He's pretty decent. As far as analysis goes, not analysis, but he whenever it comes to the overall impact, he's always very because the Republicans are embracing gay marriage, that's why they're losing. I'm like, bro, that battle was 10 years ago. You got to move on.
Yeah,
but
yeah, right.
Nobody cares if you're gay no more.
Yeah, he's not a very libertarian conservative, if that makes sense. He's very old school. Put him back in the kitchen type conservative.
This motherfucker.
So Matthew seems to think it'll be the Republican swing with the 53-47 split. It says Matters, Walker, Oz will win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Masters possibly. He's and Oz I don't know about. Even though Fetterman's an absolute joke, Oz is just kind of unlikable.
Well,
like people don't really.
I agree with that.
Yeah, but Fetterman is literally like worse off than Biden in the sense that he has had a stroke. He hasn't been seen since, and he just pulled out of the debate that him and Oz were supposed to have.
Yeah, that's. I've seen some of his stuff. The thing is, he. Besides the health things and besides him just being a nut job, he does have a D next to his name and is in Pennsylvania with Philly.
Yeah.
And Oz is an unlikable Republican that the Republicans don't even trust. So if you can't generate the base and the support to go after him, the incumbency of the Democratic voter base, I think, is strong enough to either make it very, very close. Oz might win, but or Oz would lose, but I don't know.
Lose. Unless it's all rigged, we'll find out soon.
I wouldn't be mad if he lost, just because I hate the establishment
exactly
enough to care if they.
I agree.
I mean, I totally expect Oz to be like a Romney-style Republican.
I don't know though, because he kind of seems to, whenever it comes to anything related to, and this could be very well just him playing the politics game, which probably it is, but he seems to be a Romney-esque Republican that sides more with Trump, like on a 55 to 45 percentage split, whereas Romney's 55 to 45 on the other side, if that makes sense. So he's still in the middle, but he's more on the Trump side than Romney would be on most things. Just because it's kind of like Herbert or Herschel Walker down in Georgia. I think he would be a horrible senator, like absolutely horrible senator. I don't know what anybody sees in him, but just the fact that he's running under the Trump banner, he's going to be voting along the party lines no matter what. So it's like, all right, get him in there. Who cares? I don't know. I hate that mentality because then you get enough people in there who cares, and then they just end up being McCain's and Romney's for 30 years. Mm-hmm. So that sucks.
Yeah. But, although McCain losing was absolutely glorious, and her speech and all that, it was just hilarious.
Oh, that was satisfying. I saw all the McCain lost party or watch parties or whatever on YouTube when the voting was coming in. It was just like,
oh yeah, her "I'm as good as Lincoln" speech. Oh my lord, that was fun to make fun of.
Just trying to get that Lincoln Project CNN gig. The thing that they don't realize is people.
But they're trying to say that she's going to run against Trump. So I mean,
yeah. Look. I mean, look. I don't think that you can get the Democratic core to vote for anybody who ever had an R next to their name. So even if she runs as a D, I don't see.
No, not as a D. She's still trying to run as the R to actually get that. That's right, exactly.
Oh, she's basically pulling a Beto O'Rourke. You lose a local election and then you run a national election, or basically what he did was lost a congressional election and then he tries to run a statewide election.
Right.
I'm like, on the basis of the fact that you your local election, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, Beto O'Rourke isn't going to get Texas either.
Oh no, the fact that he's running again alone.
Beto's trash. I'm with you, Ellie.
The fact that he's running alone just tells me that the Texas Democrats have given up for a couple cycles. They're like, let this guy run, let him lose for 2 or 3 times. No one cares about him. Well, we actually garner and build up our forces elsewhere.
The craziest thing that I saw Beto O'Rourke do was run in during the press conference about Uvalde and try to make it political. And everyone there told him to sit down and shut the fuck up. Like, bro, chill. Kids died. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. You tried to take kids out of here, you fucking weirdos.
Is unhinged.
Is Nick live? Let's all go to Nick's. Why the fuck are we here if there's something interesting happening? Toy box train?
Because I don't care about him.
Oh. Well, they say my channel, so I can respect that. You right. I'm sorry. I'm here for it.
That's what I was saying.
I like being here.
People here.
I'm so sorry.
Well, right. There's still, it says 130. But yeah, being that there's still 130 people sitting here, yeah, I'm going to be here for these people. I'm not going to locals. I don't care about locals.
Let's
Stop
talk about something
telling my
interesting.
people to go to locals.
In the whole entire fucking world to talk about, there has to be. Let's think. Let's brainstorm.
Well, I was trying to finish the conversation we were having with ID about. Well, I mean, it's self-serving, but I was going to say I can carry it for a minute if we need to.
What was it?
About what?
Well, just we sort of got off on tangents and never got back. ID at Crisis had simply asked me about whether or not the current news events make me think about prepping, and I just figured since we have 140 people here,
okay, good question.
Yeah, there you go.
Might be worth saying that around here we do like to talk about occasionally microgreens and the various benefits of taking care of your food supply, things like that. And I'm sure plenty of people who are joining from the raid and things like that are of a similar mindset. But
why do you think?
Harkening back to what ID Crisis was saying is, I mean the events of recent years. I think we all can see that the idea of prepping and the need to do so has increased. He was saying that he's wanted to do things like buy toilet paper, food for a while, and his wife was saying, "Oh well, you know, I don't know about that." But ever since the events of the pandemic, we all have people in our life who are like, "Well, you know, maybe we do want to have 150 rolls of toilet paper on hand, stuff like that." And yeah, absolutely. Everything that's going on lately has my family and myself preparing more. So I guess what I wanted to say was, if you're here watching and listening, I will say I'm not the alarmist type. I don't like to be like, oh, well, something's definitely going to happen, because I've been prepping for over a decade, and there have been multiple events that I thought were going to happen and did not. But I'm still happy that I had enough food. I'm still happy that I was buying twice as much food as I needed to, because guess what? I've already eaten that food and bought more. But I simply have always had enough food to last me for a few months if the store simply doesn't have meat or toilet paper or whatever kind of thing, rice. I think you'd be hard pressed to name a food that hasn't been short on the shelf for somebody in the past couple of years. So, and like I said, I don't like. Go ahead.
I just wanted to make a really quick comment about what you were saying, which is if anybody does consider stockpiling food, it's probably not a good idea to just let it sit there forever on the off chance that you might need it. You should probably just go ahead and eat it and replace it because
Right,
stuff
and
does go bad eventually.
Yes, absolutely. And honestly, I always cringe whenever somebody somebody says something like, "Oh, I buy," and honestly, no judgment or problem if you have bought one of those big buckets of freeze dried food or whatever, because they're good to have around. But
Also,
whenever
the
somebody says
conservative
that,
YouTubers shill all the time. Was it My Patriot
anybody
Supply?
who's shilling, yeah, freeze dried, yeah. For one thing, for $2,000, you can buy a freeze dryer yourself that will let you basically freeze dry infinite amounts of your leftovers and put them in Mylar, and they will last forever. So if you're going to spend any appreciable amount on freeze dried food, like spend a little bit more with somebody else, like maybe one of your family members who's really into it, and you can literally cook too much food and then freeze dry half of it and then eat it like 6 months later as like a camping food or whatever, and you're already ahead. But most of those freeze dried foods have freeze dried ingredients in them, and otherwise they're mostly just a novelty product. But yes, like you were saying, um, so we eat a lot of rice in my household, like pounds and pounds of rice. So for us, storing rice is very feasible because we go through a 5 gallon bucket of rice at least once every couple or few months. So I can store buckets and buckets and buckets of 5 gallon buckets of rice in Mylar. And it's simply like, for one thing, a good investment, because if I've got 100, I mean, let's lowball and say I've got 100 pounds of rice. By the time I eat the 5 gallon bucket, that's my 100th pound of rice. No joke. I bought that stuff 2
I'm not
years
laughing
ago.
at you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. But it's no joke. Like, you actually the other night I wasn't on the panel, but the conversation got into silver and investments like that. The last time that I bought a silver ounce, it was $14 an ounce. Right now, if you go try to buy it, it's gonna be like $30 or more an ounce. So, if I were to simply go and the last time that, or the rice that we're eating right now was probably 40% less than rice is right now. I haven't checked the prices, but by simply storing food that you're going to eat, you can eventually actually be making investment level profits on saving your money, and definitely better realization on your money than just simply having it in your saving an account in a bank, getting fees and stuff like that. So yeah, food prices, like Barbara just said, food prices are so high, and they only go up. I mean, uh, ammunition, going back to the silver conversation, if you're going to invest in precious metals, silver, gold, all of those things, they fluctuate wildly based on demand and stuff like that. Klaus Schwab or George Soros could go and drop like 1 ton of gold or silver back into the market and tank the prices. But ammo never goes back down in price, and food almost never goes back down in price. So by simply stocking up on things that you already use, especially when
You're
it
going to
comes
have to
food,
buy it
like,
later on anyway, so you're equalizing your price, your investment.
exactly. And you're not very likely to sell food. And I mean, you may sell ammo, but you are more likely, you likely won't, but you're more likely to than you're likely to sell food. But
Oh my God, Matt.
either of those things is a good, I mean, commodities that have guaranteed inflation are always a good investment. So from the perspective of prepping and just buying food that you're already going to eat, I mean, if you eat Kraft macaroni and cheese, like my little sister does, that's one of her main things. So she eats a shit ton of Kraft macaroni and cheese. For her, a great investment would be to go to Costco and buy like $200 worth of Kraft macaroni and cheese, because I'm pretty sure it never goes bad. But if it doubles in price one day because they're like, well, it just got really hard to, grow noodles, then she would have realized an investment gain, and there's actually a very good feeling that comes from opening your pantry and seeing that you've got like 40 of this type of meal and 40 of this type of meal, and
So
going to
speaking
this.
of that, can I ask a question? So if you haven't done anything in the past previously, which we've done some, and you're on a very limited budget. So where I'm thinking about is like my mother, who's 80 years old, and my grandmother, who's 104, and they haven't done a lot of pre-prep. But the other side of it, they don't have a lot of disposable income either. So if you were someone who was just starting, or somebody younger in college, if you were just trying to build a baseline, it's great to say, yeah, I want to buy what I like, but they sometimes don't buy what they like now. What would you actually do first?
Well, now there's two kinds of conversations to be had here. There's I live on a very tight budget currently, so let's say from that perspective, you're talking about, let's say we're talking about somebody who currently lives very tightly, but they have cable TV or something like that.
Or what if they, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it really depends. It's scalable is what I'm saying. So,
well, I know a lot of people, I work in the banking industry, so I know a lot of people, our budgets are extremely tight now. And even though they're tight now, they need to start somewhere, but that makes it a little, difficult to know exactly which direction to go.
Yeah. I guess, I mean, it sort of goes into any budgeting conversation. And I mean, a lot of the prepping community is the budget prepping community. A pretty fair cross section of the prepping community comes from people who are on a very set income for various reasons. Like, for instance, people who are on disability or social security or various set incomes, they form a large section of the YouTube audience because they're on it. They have more time to be on it than working people, things like that. So you do get a lot more. Anyways, basically, there are a lot of budget preppers. It is something that's sort of rolled into the community. And just like any other conversation, you sort of have to decide what's most important to you. Do you really believe that we are in the next 5 years going to see a catastrophic collapse of food supply? And if that answer is yes to you, then that may be more important to you than cable internet. And if you're on social security income, but still receiving internet or watching CNN on your TV, then you have to decide whether or not, what of your budget can go towards getting some extra food or spending towards supplies. Now, the most important thing is there are a lot of things that a person can do that are free, and not just like gaining skills, which is one of the most important things. Watching YouTube videos, a person who is valuable to other people can have food provided to them infinitely versus having to have food stored. So by simply having medical knowledge or just various different things that you can market to people who have the food or the ability to produce the food, but they don't know how to provide medical care, or just whatever it is.
Yeah.
Knowledge and skills are the great equalizer for people who don't have things, and that's how it's always been. So there's a lot of stuff, and I'm not talking about watching prepping videos. I'm talking about going onto YouTube or various, like going to the library, whatever it takes to learn a practicable skill, and not just currently, but if it's like skinning animals, because a lot of people know how to hunt and how to get the meat, how to dress a deer in the field, but they don't know how to do anything with the skin. And so if you're the person who can't hunt or dress a deer, but you know what to do with the skin of a deer, like that may be enough to get you the meat, So there's a lot of things to be said for really looking, at your own individual situation and maximizing that. But when it comes to actual, we're going to look at what we can get for food and what we can spend our money on, and I want to store some food, but I have no budget. Again, it sort of comes down to something.
Sorry,
not you. Yeah,
you.
Sorry.
You're
And,
good.
No, I know.
That's funny.
Go ahead.
Bags.
No, it's the thing
Oh,
down
not
there,
that.
Divinity.
Just made me roll.
Look down there.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure
True,
which
though.
screen I'm in. Are y'all in Discord? Because that's where I've been hanging out.
No, it's in the disc. It's in the. It was a.
Put it again. I'm back.
Printer God said, breed bugs, feed your enemies to the bugs, eat the bugs, repeat infinite food.
And I just put it up on screen.
That's not a joke. Honestly, I have actually discussed before. Before Klaus Schwab even said that.
If that's not a joke. No, I'm kidding.
Well, no, in the I referenced in the new Blade Runner movie, one of the cyborgs that he goes after is the clone, whatever they are. They all eat grubs that they grow in vats, and that's actually for a very serious prepper. You could grow beetles or crickets or grubs and feed your enemies into them.
And what?
Gene asked you a question. Do you pillage your neighbors? Are they in the canned meat?
My neighbors are
They are the canned
cows,
meat.
So.
Okay.
It reminds me of something. Remember when
Upcycled food.
remember when a certain InfoWars host went on about how he definitely would do bad things to his neighbors in order to feed his family?
I will eat your fucking ass.
Well, okay. To be fair, that was Alex Jones in his. Well,
we don't say certain names on purpose.
Right? Yeah. Did I say it?
No, I spent
not saying it to just spitting it right out there.
I spent a good portion of time. By a good portion, I'm like several years down in South America, and they have this thing that they call suri, which is basically grubs, which is a normal thing for them to eat. This is like the jungle food more so, but basically they breed this type of grub, and it's a grub worm. Specifically, they breed them in trees, and they eat it. Like you toast it up, and it's kind of like crispy on the outside, gooey on the inside, but you salt it up pretty nice and eat pretty well. Not gonna lie.
Oh, so you ate the bugs?
I
ate the bugs.
King.
They do the grubs. They do the grubs are like actually kind of large, about half the size of a pinky. And then they do the ants as well. The toasted ants actually taste like popcorn. Surprisingly good. But,
trying to find this other comment that Gene had put in here. I just can't. Oh, here it is.
He's my favorite. Gene, I just want to say this while I know you're here. Is I heard you were on Discord the other night and I fucking missed it.
I heard that too, and I'm like, "What? Are you kidding me?" She come in and she was
Whose
talking.
Discord was it? Was it Jessica's?
It was the night that never happened.
Was it Sunday night when we were supposed to drink?
It was the night that never happened.
It had to have happened if Gene was there. Gene is all it takes for it to be happening.
It was the night that Frog deleted forever, like it never happened.
That night kind of didn't happen. If you're
So
asking, my
she
memory.
does have another question in there. You can milk your lady if you suckle hourly. milk problem solved. But you need a live woman.
Oh, jeez.
This is true.
Gene has a whole conspiracy theory narrative set up about me
Oh
and
my
my dating life.
God, Koolfrogg, what happened to your server? I just logged into Discord. I stumbled upon Only Cat Girls channel in your
Oh,
Discord.
yeah. Don't
Oh,
go.
yeah.
There's a
exploring
couple
it
of
there, dude.
degenerates that
What are you
need a
doing?
couple things. Be
What on
careful in those
earth?
NSFW sites. They're
Yeah,
locked in the
it's,
18 for a reason.
It's our good friend Toybox Brain zone. Just don't go in that one.
Well, or the Only Cat Girls one.
I hadn't even gone
That's
into
ridiculous. I deleted my cat girls and the cat boy things. I'm sure the Toy Box Brain is like really brokenhearted, but there's the same section in every fucking Discord. And what? Can we talk about why everyone thinks I need a Discord, or is this too soon?
Discord's great. I don't have a
But
Discord,
everyone
though.
doesn't need their own motherfucking Discord. Let's just stop where we're at and be enough. Just join
Okay,
up.
I'm
buddies.
just gonna make one now
join
just to
up.
make you angry.
Everybody join one
Do it.
Discord.
Just do it. I'll fucking join. I'll
I
post
do
there.
actually have a Discord I haven't mentioned before.
Oh, bet. Prepping, drop the link in
I'm
the
not-
private chat.
Uh-oh, what's this mean?
What?
You really made a Discord?
Did I? No, I didn't.
You have a channel. I'm
You
just
know-
not trying to be judgy. I've had a lot of white claw bitches. Claws out.
Oh, so you had
I
more
was gonna
than
say
half?
Divinity. I had this issue back when I first
Yeah.
created mine with other people that were in there going and creating their own, and I kind of just grew to believe that we should all have our own servers and just invite everybody.
All right, let's step back, and this goes for YouTube channels as well. Just imagine that if somehow at some point in history, like 50 years ago, it became possible for people to like publish a book with very little effort. Like, hey, I'm just gonna imagine that if they just got an AI that would just take all of their random ramblings at like bars and stuff and put them into a book. That is what having a YouTube channel or a Discord is nowadays, where it's just like
It's like a
people who really
Facebook
have
page.
no business. Yeah, sort of, but
MySpace
like
page? MySpace, because you got the music and the fucking shit you're into, and people can come and go as they please.
yeah, but with somewhat more access to other people than just like giving your friends and family your MySpace and Facebook. Like, I think we can all agree that we've seen some that like people probably should,
Just
someone's family
delete
member should.
Facebook. Period.
Well,
I
true.
think
Do
that's
it.
I do think,
Mark
though, the
Zuckerberg does
I
not
still have a
deserve it.
Facebook if I'm being an asshole, but I really do think you should. I got rid of it. Why did you get rid of yours, Koolfrogg?
Because from 2016 until 2021, when I deleted it, I had lost almost 400 quote unquote friends, acquaintances, whatever the fuck you want to call them, because they couldn't handle my politics.
Well, that sounds like
So
a
that's why
benefit.
you got rid of it?
Oh, you were the old guy on Facebook ranting about stuff. Gotcha.
I bet.
Oh.
That was
I
was
thought-
before I created this channel to actually do this shit. So it's
Okay,
fine.
that's fair. At least you had an answer for what you thought. Misjustice.
This guy.
I'm gonna go get a pretzel dog, so I'll be
Wait,
listening. But
where from? From your freezer?
my freezer, they're delicious. Be jealous.
Oh, I'm so jealous right now. What do I have?
Actually, I
Pop-Tart?
lied. This one's gonna be a bagel wrap dog.
Mm. I don't know if that's better.
Yeah, I don't
It's
even
always
know if I
better.
have anything quick to eat.
Did you just fuck all the way off? I'm just saying.
Pockets.
Mm.
Hot
No.
pocket,
I do-
diarrhea pocket.
I think that
Cool
the whole
Frog
like
doesn't eat
Discord and
that
YouTube
bullshit.
thing and Facebook thing is like a direct proportional change to how we used to have actual human interaction, and humans are extremely isolated now as opposed to before, because we travel in cars isolated, we go to work,
God
we sit
damn
in
it.
our cubicle isolated, all that sort of stuff, and now we express our whole social interaction on Discord, on YouTube, all
So here
online.
I'm about to go
versus-
get food, and you start talking about the degradation of human society.
Absolutely, the
Interaction.
degradation of society and social interactions.
And that's
Like shit.
We got 55 minutes left before we hit that 6-hour mark, and nothing good happens after
oh,
6
this
hours.
this is going. We're ending at 5 hours 55 minutes ish, somewhere in there. So You got another 50 minutes to
How
go,
many minutes have we
folks.
been doing this? Oh my god!
We're
5
only at
hours,
5
Pay
6
me.
hours.
How much
minutes.
money have you made? Because I demand to $100.
You know
why
how
aren't you monetized yet? What the heck?
Yeah, I
We should
know,
do this
right?
on my channel, and you guys can get
Subscribe, people.
plastered.
He needs 1,000, and then you can send
Right.
super chats in, and they'll
Yeah, just
definitely get
unsubscribe
read.
the day after he hits 1,000. It doesn't require anything except for you just being annoyed with some alerts.
No, you gotta stay
Oh.
subscribed until
And of
you
course I
see the
missed it.
super chat button pop up, and then you can unsubscribe. But don't, because
Thanks for the 10. I'm not going to dox the person. They know
Got
who they are.
120 people still watching. That's awesome. Okay.
What
Put
do
a
you
one
do?
in the
Just
chat.
acknowledge
If
ID
you came
Crisis
from
threw me a
from the love
6
parade.
before he took off. And I see that
It's hot as fucking here.
that Tish threw a 10 at me at 1:43. No, that was only an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Good look,
Right,
Tish.
that was a lot earlier than that, but
Oh, it says 1:43. Oh, it says 1:43 here. It's
Tell me
only
something,
3:08.
Man,
okay, it's
Oh,
4:08
no,
here.
no, no,
so-
no.
Yeah.
Oh no, are you out of White Claws, Divinity?
No, who the fuck would be
Gotcha.
out of White Claws? Is Walmart out
Thank
of
you.
White Claw?
Thank you, dear.
Oh,
That's
Walmart's
awesome.
out of White Claw. I'm probably all right.
But yeah, I mean, 20, 30.
I also have this whole thing of vodka, so if
40.
we need to go there, we're going.
I've made like $46 tonight. I mean,
You have?
thank
I
you
wish
all.
Super chat.
Thank
I
you all
wish
so
I was
much.
easy.
It's wonderful.
So where's the? There it is. Oh my gosh.
I could
Shorter
use a
because-
lot more.
You're
There's a
what
lot
do
of
you
big
mean by a lot
plans
more?
that
What
just
are we
can't
trying to buy?
happen
A pair
without
of
it.
shoes, a vodka tampon. What are we trying to purchase?
He's trying to buy some beard colorant.
A different life.
I'm in your PayPal. I'm in your PayPal right now. Let's figure this shit out. Let's see if my bank doesn't call me fucking tonight. You know, when Madco was trying to get drunk, I don't even know my password.
No.
We won't say exactly what it is. We'll just say it's a different life.
Oh shit, we just got deep and I didn't even notice it. I can't afford that, but I probably can. Let's find out. Because it's just happy vibes that require that, right?
We'll find out. Divinity's gonna be like, "Hey, Frog, I was actually really drunk last night.
I remember
You
my
sent me that money
password.
back."
Fuck yeah. Let's find out how much money we have in PayPal. Where's my phone? Because my bank is an asshole, but I actually require them to be an asshole so that I'm not the bigger asshole. Where the fuck are they? They call me at a Madcore streamer who's getting drunk. They called me at like 2 o'clock in the morning. They're like, "Are you seriously doing this?" I'm like, "It's me. Let me do it." Okay, they're not going to let me. I have a
Welcome back,
shirt.
Jessica.
What are we
Now
chasing?
That's expensive. So you don't talk.
Elephant was like clout chasing again. So I responded, I'm like, I was pooping.
Potato, tomato.
Because everybody poops.
Tomato.
Other than Divinity.
I think it's disgusting. I don't know why she advertises this. She's a liar. She's against us. Look, immediately I got a fraud
No,
alert on
I
my
just
phone.
like-
Fuck
I
off,
just
but
like
it says that I
geez.
see it. Let's find out. No message? Could you
How
please do a toast to me or something? Fat shame me, skinny shame me, do some kind of
Fat
shame me for
shame me.
alienated legal devices? Could we do something
Holy
for this?
fuck. Are
Did
you
it work?
kidding me?
I don't joke.
Divinity, you're the best. Yeah, I'll do something for you.
Oh shit!
It better be a dance. Let me get on StreamYard again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's take
She
that
wants
shirt
to
off.
dance. I was gonna take a shot for her.
Yes, I appreciate that. Let me get another White Claw.
I'll wait for you then.
Hell yeah!
Just because I know I can handle myself and not drink a whole bunch.
we saw what happens.
I'm not. I mean, y'all can tip me all you want. I might do something for it, but I'm not drinking.
How much to get you? How much does it
Hold on,
cost
I'll
for
grab
you
a
to tell
shot
me you
too.
love
Hold
me?
on.
About $250.
$250.
$250.
Oh, I thought you meant like $350.
You gotta put your decimal point in the right spot for an I love you.
You don't want no $350?
About $350. All right, here we go.
You can't buy happiness, but you can
Give me
buy
about-
like
give me
good
about
food.
$350.
You know what I'm saying? That's pretty happy.
Yeah, the You can't buy happiness as a myth.
Can you guys hear this
I don't believe it.
motherfucking fan? You can fuck off. It's
Rose is like, woohoo, go for it, Koolfrogg. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Are
That's
you,
what she
are you
wants.
advocating happiness at any expense?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Why not?
She said, Debbie said, she thought of me while watching Cobra Kai, which is kind of half insulting, but I would forgive you. White Claw was mentioned, so I can understand. They sort of summoned my essence with that. I'm offended that White Claw caught my attention, but it's too good to care. It's kind of like Crocs. Did I tell you guys I wear Crocs? But I don't fucking care. They're so comfortable. I'll even wear the pink ones because fuck you. Not fuck you, but like fuck anybody who cares about how comfortable I am.
Divinity said only feet confirmed.
If I could get an only feet, I'd advertise it. I'd force the advertisement. I don't know how it works. I'm not into that. Plus,
this might be a hot take, but I think you alluded to it, so maybe not too hot. But I got bored as fuck during Cobra Kai. Like I don't get it. The entire thing is just dumb as shit. Like I don't know, I couldn't even finish it. It was just boring.
I can see it, Jess. If you need to, go to bed.
I don't know what they're saying. She must say she's tired, but I'm with you. But also, I'm not great on any movies. I'm like, don't fucking care.
I fast forward through half of the movies I watch anyway.
Yeah. So I watched Prey recently, and it was the first movie in a long time that I was like, oh, I watched it, but I didn't hear any propaganda about it. I didn't realize it was supposed to be like some woke bullshit. So I just watched it for the appreciation of, I don't know, I needed a day off. So I just watched it for like being a movie. And I was like, wow, I really like this. And then the reviews came out and it wasn't trash. So I was kind of happy with myself, I guess. But yeah, movie's kind of trash. Say something.
I'll say thank you again.
Wait, somebody said, do your Crocs smell like onions, broken dreams, and shame? First of all, I doubt it. Broken dreams, again, possibly. I'm not gonna like let that one slide. And shame, not even a tiny bit. If I had any shame in me, it probably would be my Crocs, but
He's in BO.
Oh, I have mine on
Prey
now.
is better than Predator 2, worse than Predator 1. I believe you because I don't remember any of either of them.
I'm not doing
my
that toy
sister
box.
loves her Crocs.
Crocs and beans and foot. No.
If you've ever tried on Crocs and don't give a
Ever
fuck
again.
about what the world thinks about you, then I bet you wear them to this day.
Yeah.
They don't
And
make
that's
Crocs
until you
big
figured
enough
out what
for
they're
my
actually
feet.
made from and what's actually
What are they
wrong
made
with
from?
them.
Say something.
What are they made from?
They're plastic. Where do you think plastic
Well-
comes from?
Polypropylene? Is that what you're trying to say to me right now?
Well, I mean, we can go all the way back to its natural resource of oil.
I mean, to be fair, your tennis shoes are made from the same thing. They're just different processes.
I'm a big fan of natural.
Yeah, but there's no liners or anything in the Crocs. That's
mean,
the issue. And
socks and
being
Crocs
an
is a whole
ex-salesman of women's shoes at the Mall of America, I'll tell you right now,
Ooh, tell me
supports
more.
on your feet are so much better than a piece of flat crap.
But as a person, okay, sit down, salesman of shoes. But how about as a woman who wears shoes that has feet that are like, fuck off, I just want to be comfortable. And this is the one shoe that I actually feel comfortable. Not the
Do
fake
you?
Converse
I'm not going to
bullshit
tell you
where
not
they
to do it. I'm just telling you what the best thing
they're
is.
actually one of the only shoes that I can wear. And I've worn, you did suggest something that I didn't buy yet. Do you remember some shoe that you suggested that was like really good for arch support a long time ago?
Gravity defiers.
Yes. Okay. You should send me a link to that because at the beginning I was like, who the fuck is this guy? And now I'm like, okay, I'll try it because you're pretty. I'm serious. I'm just trying to be honest.
No, I
You know
know.
what I'm saying? Because that's interesting to me. I will try them. That is something I haven't tried. So I'm not comparing. I don't want to compare my Crocs to something you consider the best, but compared to anything else I've tried, I mean, all day. And the one thing against them is that people don't like them. I don't fucking care what people like. I could
No.
give zero fucks.
I mean, I have to wear heels during the week, so
No fucks.
as soon as I get home,
Right there.
that's what goes on my feet. Is those Crocs.
Exactly.
Because,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because
Sweatpants,
it's hard.
t-shirt, out of the suit.
So real quick question for you, Tish. So when you're like, oh, I put these on because they feel good, right? So then you go to bed and your feet repair while you're sleeping. So then when you stand up, do you
4 o'clock in the
seriously
morning,
do
so I
your
don't know how much
feet
I sleep,
immediately hurt when you stand up?
Well,
Oh, yes.
wearing
Birkenstocks. Put a pair of Birkenstocks
Oh.
beside your bed as opposed to putting that piece of flat crap plastic there, and you'll find really fast that those supports are there for a reason, to actually give your foot the support. You put a Dansko or a gravity defier on after you're done with that when you go to work, you will not have the stress on your feet that you're actually experiencing now.
I mean, I'm willing to try it, but I also have usually 2 dogs on my feet, so I don't know. You
No,
know,
I get that there's people that are just like, I can't afford a pair of Birkenstocks, because they're like, for a pair of slippers I'm going to spend $150, $200 for it. You'd be surprised what
but
those
it's
supports
gonna last
actually
a
do
long
for you.
time versus fall apart or something.
Right? How many Birkens or how many of those Crocs do you buy in a year?
What? Are you kidding me? I had my first pair of Crocs for over 15 years. And it was really hard for me.
Yeah.
And the only reason I switched back to these stupid shit pink Crocs is because I bought white ones. I bought the Converse version. I bought black ones. I bought furry black ones. I bought fucking different white ones. The only thing that worked was this classic shit that's very, very, very comfortable. And I don't know why I'm fucking advertising for Crocs right now, except for that I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I will choose the most comfortable thing. So I will absolutely try what you say, but I'm not doing this because someone thinks it's cool. I'm doing this because I can do dishes for 2 hours, or yeah, I do get that behind, or like anything for the whole day. I could go to Disneyland in these shoes and I'm super, like, I'm not mad. And my feet don't hurt at all. But if I went in any other shoe, maybe my Adidas, because they're pretty comfortable and I wear those like second most. But
Well, and I had
was in-
2, but the dog, I mean, my puppy took one of them outside and it became a toy. So that's how I bought another one. But, you know.
Here, I'll
And it
do
lasts
the same thing for.
Are we the most boring
it's
people in the
too
universe?
long.
I'm so sorry if I did
Why
that.
is it too long? That's so stupid. I was going to send the same link to everybody in chat to actually hit up the I'm going to
Yeah, I just
shorten
went
this
to-
link. I'm going to shorten
I'm
the
willing
link
to
so that
try
it
it,
actually
like
just
I
still
said.
goes out to the rest of the world, so y'all can actually see what the hell I'm talking about. Those are going to be the best
Really
shoes
bad
you're going to
arthritis
ever
in my
find.
left foot. So
I'm a Skechers simp. I like the Skechers feel.
Skechers are
That's all I buy.
fucking crap.
They might be, but
I'll tell you right now, if you can grab the shoe from the heel, stupid ass freaking camera, you fold it in half and it flexes, it's shit. There's no support there whatsoever.
I
There are
actually-
some Skechers that actually have a firmer base to them that won't, bend like that or whatever. They won't twist. You find something that has more support to it, you'd be so much more surprised. There you go. Elephant says, I wear New Balance. There's a lot of people that wear New Balance because of the same ordeal. But if you want the support, get the ones that have that firm, thick support on them. Don't get the really flexible, crappy ones.
My husband's uncle's cousin's best friend said, "Don't argue the price of snatching. That can somebody help me with this? That goes in your body on or in it. Is this English?
Where the fuck?
No idea.
Am I ruining it?
Who are you reading this from? My husband's uncle said, "Don't argue the price of snatching that goes
Probably
on
something
on your body,
Something
or
that goes
it."
in your body
Smart
or
man.
on it.
in your body or
okay,
on it.
so
Yeah.
shoes,
I agree, Barbara.
as well as a good bed, are always important.
So did these run high on the sizes they
Look
run
what Murray said.
or high or low?
I've actually
Murray-
gone.
Yes, I did work
to
at a
I've-
place where I sold beds for a while too. So
I've gone
as
to
far as
actually-
that goes,
I've worked just
I've actually
about.
gone to a
yeah.
podiatrist and had them build custom insoles, and those things were freaking great.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Something that actually
Wear,
gives you the correct
wear
support
combat
that you
boots all day
needed for
long.
you.
With like, so I got the really good insoles and whatnot for them. So when I am not wearing those, I wear the most like lightweight, comfortable as
Like the
possible. I
good
don't look
feet or
for
whatever.
support.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right, but then find something that actually has a support as opposed to.
But I don't do
a
anything.
piece
I
of
just sit
plastic.
around and loaf around, or maybe
Well,
like go
then
to the
that's
stores.
fine.
Yeah,
but if you even walking from the couch to the bathroom, if you feel an ouch pain in the bottom of your foot, you gotta
Listen,
put something with support
Merms
on it.
said at Koolfrogg, so I know you fucking saw it because it lit up in red or orange or whatever your fucking colorblind people say. We wear
just didn't get
Crocs
to it
in
yet.
theater. You said this already?
I just didn't get to it yet.
We said we wear Crocs in theater when doing surgery. It's just easy for us to use while on scrubs, in scrubs, and
Danskos.
easy.
Dansko slip-ons do the same thing, and they have actual support. They're washable. They're cleanable. I get it. I've sold to plenty of doctors over and over and over again, as well as airplane
doctors used to
pilots.
recommend Camel cigarettes. Doctors are ridiculous just because you could convince them to wear.
Doctors are not shoe salesmen.
Let me ask this question, Merms. What does it mean by in theater? Does that mean you're like in the military, or does in theater what they call the hospital as well? I'm just ignorant here.
He's in the theater doing surgery, so he's in.
Don't say he because she's the.
She's whatever in the hospital doing surgery, and I get that. There are Danskos that are washable, cleanable, that are also slip-ons that will give you better support than a piece of crap Croc. I'm telling you right now. I sold these shoes for years. I've fixed people's problems.
But did you wear them in the shoes in the feet? You can't walk a mile in my shoes without my feet.
Oh yeah,
First of all, walking
I've
them
totally
out.
tried everything, and that's what I've done that. I am a shoe salesman when it comes down to it.
I
And
have
that's what I'm
bad
saying
feet
is-
when it comes down to it, and these are the only shoes that make
I
me
do
forget.
too.
So how do we not come to a compromise?
Try a pair of
Oh, okay, I
Danskos.
remember. I remember. Could you send me the link? Because I remember where the compromise is. I'm sorry.
So I'm not going to say that is best
I
for
believe
you. I'm just saying try something different. And see
Also,
what it
if you're
does for
right,
you.
then from here on out, you'll be like, this bitch who was real sold on Crocs went over to the real thing. So we'll see. I'm willing to try.
Yeah, right. And
Just,
operate. No,
don't
I
send me
understood
kind of
what you meant by the theater.
Donsko doesn't
Raj.
even sound American. I don't know.
They're not.
I remember them from when I had like my grandkids in
They're
ballet and
Dutch.
stuff.
I don't see the link. Is it in private?
For Danskos?
Yeah.
Or for the gravity defiers, I threw that in the link. I'll throw you a link for
I
some
put
Danskos.
those in the chat too.
See,
for you.
Dutch are the people who
Last
wore
time
wooden
we were
shoes for the
online,
past
you
1,000
guys
years. Why would I
convinced
trust
me-
them with regular shoes?
Because they
Just
figured it
saying.
out finally.
They're like, let's wear wooden shoes and call it comfortable. Well, they have goats and sheep standing right there that they could have killed.
Because
with
they
normal
figured it
shoes.
out finally.
Is this the gravity defier people who did wooden shoes?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No,
buy
it's
them.
No, the Dutch. The Dutch.
The
don't know,
Dutch
Lonkers,
did the
cloggers,
whatever.
whatever they're called.
The Danskos. There you go, Tish. Exactly. Those
Yeah.
ones.
What are all of these shoes good, Koolfrogg, or is there a specific thing I'm looking for?
No, you just try one. That's all I'm suggesting.
Okay.
to
There's
be
nothing
fair,
particular.
the wooden clogs are actually for like muddy weather, which in a lot of like the mountainous areas that they're
I get it.
common in, like Idaho, you get a lot of mud that's around 3 to 4 inches deep, and so clogs are actually a great option because they're more or less like walking around on stilts.
Exactly.
That keep you
They're
out of
they're hard and firm. Some people, yeah, toy box clogs are terrible. They're not for guys, dude.
Yeah, I can't wear these for work though because they're not heeled.
There's some people actually seriously when I've sold them, tested and tried over and over again by so many people and fixed their issues and had them come back in my store to buy more and say thank you so much for fixing my problem. Because why? I'm a shoe salesman. I'm not a
but, like,
doctor.
I have to wear heels, so I can't.
Doctor's not going to tell you what the best shoe is because the doctor doesn't know.
Neither does the shoe salesman.
Yeah, he does.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Look, divinity.
It's like the car
thing
salesman
is-
telling you which is a better car. I'm like, you don't
The
know.
one
You
he's
just
selling
sell
is the
damn
better
thing and get a
car, I
commission.
promise
Yeah,
you.
you just get a commission
Divinity,
off of
this is-
whatever
I
you
don't.
sell.
I never seriously cared about the commission. I
believe you,
only
I
cared
believe you. I
about
haven't
what
tried
I
your
was
shoe
actually
yet.
selling
We'll
the
argue
customer,
after I try
and
it.
I was
messing with
the
it,
number
Koolfrogg.
one salesman
Now,
in
see,
the
I
Mall of
believe you,
America when it came
actually,
to
about that.
shoes.
Yeah,
I
I believe
made
you.
somewhere about $45 a fucking hour. Why? Because I knew how to sell my shit.
That doesn't
I'm
mean they
telling
work.
you right
You know how
now.
to convince gullible sheeple to fucking buy shit. Mall of America, sheeple, easy, goodbye. But I will try your
No.
shoe. We can argue about this another time.
It's not that easy because you get people that would come out of Chicago that would fly for a day trip to come into the Mall of America because they're like, oh, Minnesota's tax-free on shoes and clothes. And then you go jump on the plane,
People
pack
said
their
that.
shit full, and go back. Why?
That's an
Because you had a
expensive flight to
2%
avoid
sales
taxes.
tax in Chicago. It's
Who spends
amazing.
$100 to $50.
You'd
This isn't
be
the point.
surprised. Just telling you.
I'm gonna try your shoes. I
them.
actually
This is
hope they
a
work.
hill that Frog is willing to die on.
Over and over
He built
and
the hill,
over
he
again.
planted his flag, and he's gonna stay there.
Okay, so
Motherfucker is fucking firmly stuck in the ground.
Yeah,
Nobody's taking it.
You guys remember in Batman when Ra's al Ghul was like, "You've made the mistake of not paying attention to your footing." Koolfrogg really felt that.
Exactly. See, Rose, I feel the passion, Koolfrogg. I'm telling you, if you want something that feels good, that's going to be actually good for your body and your feet, that's what you try.
Yeah, but I
believe you.
can't
I
wear
trust you.
either of these because I have a dress code at work.
Huh?
So give me a third. I have
No,
two
I'm with you, Oliphant. That's why I moved to South Dakota.
I'm having a hard. Who is this? Is it that's Tish talking? I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
that was
Yeah, I
Tish.
said I have to wear heels to work. These won't work. So give me another option.
Yeah.
It's a terrible. that's a
Check out the
terrible-
walking
so sorry.
company and check out their product. They actually have heels that are, for professional, and they actually give you the same type of support. That's the company
these
that I work
shoes
for.
are
It was the
uglier
walking
than a
company. And I
motherfucker.
believe
Why
it's
would
just
anyone buy this shit?
I believe they changed it to walking company, if I'm not mistaken.
I found it.
I'm gonna try.
That's the company that I work for. That's the seriously, you could not be
Yeah,
on the
those are
sales
closer
floor
to what I can
unless
wear.
you knew everything about the shoe. And
brand
I'm
is
not
uglier
talking
than-
about the little parts and pieces. I'm talking the whole damn shoe, top
Has to
to
look
bottom.
good.
And they
Doesn't look
wouldn't
good.
let you do it until
like
you knew what
shit.
you were doing.
They need to Kanye on
Those
board. Actually,
the Abeo is the company brand. Very comfortable. I actually wear their orthotics on a regular basis.
Yeah,
When
we
I say
do.
on a regular basis,
also-
I just ordered more for the other day or whatever that are on their way, so that
I have an
can
insane dress code.
replace them.
So
No, yeah, they have some decent. Whatever it's you can't look at style. Really, you can't. You got to look at the comfort over the style when it comes to certain things. I get that there's women that are like, oh my god, it has to look good, and I
not
get that.
It's we specifically have specific.
No, and they
heels
we
and all of that
catered
we have to
to
wear.
airline stewardesses
Yeah.
that are very, very like can't have
excuse me,
buckles,
they're
can't
called
have this,
flight
can't have that.
attendants
Have
now?
to
Great
be
argument,
certain
great argument.
specific. So yeah, I get you.
that's a good argument. And they're on their feet like a motherfucker.
All
I'm on my
day
feet.
long.
All day
Yeah.
long.
The only thing I have to add to this conversation is that don't go to the Good Feet store. They're full of crap. They don't know what they're doing. Go to a real
Payless.
podiatrist
Payless,
if you
No
best
want.
clue
shoe
what the
store in
fuck they're
America.
talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
they.
telling you, hit up
My
the walking
cousin has
company.
those, and they
Check it out.
charge
You'd
for
be
like
surprised.
$800 for the inserts. I'm like, are you kidding me? Good grief! You could buy new shoes every week if the way and they told her she needed to change them every quarter. So they're talking about a lot of money on those things.
There you go. I'll throw a link out to everybody out there too.
Wait, to come join us on this chat? Fucking
No,
finally
no,
had a
no.
real open mic.
For the
Nope.
walking company.
Yay,
Oh my lord.
yay. Why don't you let these people in chat join us? Who's not talking? Let me look on stream because I'm about to boot some of my friends. Let's see.
She's like, you're
Oh, there's
arguing
two.
with me, and I don't
There's only-
believe you.
No, I can't boot your ass. But there's only 7 of us. That means 3. Anybody in chat can come join us and tell us why we're crazy, why we're not crazy. How about get us on a topic that's not gays?
I mean, I know.
wanna
I'm
talk about,
crazy, so
Hey, I liked my
If
job.
anybody-
There's still 107 people. So watching right now.
It's hard
Oh,
to
yeah.
believe that 100 people
Frog?
are here.
Yeah.
Can I eat myself?
Yeet yourself, bitch.
Yes. I
Ask
told you.
him.
I told you already.
That's
Come back if you
right.
need.
Whoa, Divinity. Whoa.
I'm gonna
whoa.
go chill on.
I disagree with
because
him.
I don't feel like being carried.
Bye.
Don't ask him.
Right,
Who's
kinda.
Discord?
We're not going. We're
Really-
not going
really-
very much longer anyway.
I'm
We
going
really
to
aren't.
mine so that germs can't come in there because he's not on mine.
He's in
And
here.
yes, I just said that out loud.
Yeah.
I'll repeat
That's all right.
it. I'm going to
It's
mine.
okay. I
so
heard you. I
germs
heard you.
can't
It's
come
okay.
in
No.
there.
Trust me, I've dug enough hole for both of us to lay in tonight, tomorrow, and the rest of the week.
All right, see you guys there.
Okay, bye.
Later.
9 minutes. So I'm
Just
kind of like I might as well just let it go tonight. So
Did you have some thoughts? We have a half hour.
here.
You have some thoughts you want to actually get out? Get them out.
Toy Box, I see you in the chat.
Change
You
the
have a link.
subject.
You should come up here.
Yeah, he's better
Toy
behind
Box
the
is
voice.
actively sexually harassing me right now.
Well, I mean, did you?
And
I
who is?
I would be offended if you platformed him.
Who?
Get out of here. Then kick whoever said that and let Toy Box come
Toy
in.
Box?
That's
Toy
my
Box,
favorite.
get your ass in here. Don't even think about it.
Frog,
Just do it.
I say that somebody is sexually harassing me, and you wonder who it is.
Extra didn't happen. Extra didn't happen.
I went to the extreme, and I'm like, wait a minute, who's doing what? And then I thought about it. I'm like, Toy Box, get your ass in here.
I was like, what?
Did Phoebe talk orgasms?
Phoebe?
All I'm here
Please
for.
fuck off.
Cynthia's back.
God damn
Cynthia's
it.
back and
Yeah.
wants to talk
Yeah.
about
She
orgasms.
can go.
I mean, Cynthia, if there's a way that we
about
can
it.
get you up here, you can talk about them.
She doesn't know.
Let's
That's why
go.
she needs us to fucking tell her.
AmericaShirts is in here.
America Shirts.
Yeah. You can't hide behind that little
America
fucking
Shirts are
squeaky mouth young
first.com.
child.
Elephant,
you.
Koolfrogg voting.
Where's
There's
the
a topic.
I was gonna
is-
say, has he been on in a while, or have I just been like, I don't know, it all running together?
He hasn't been on in a while, huh?
No?
I
Toy
don't
Box
think so.
says it's too late for me.
Whatever,
I
Toy
know.
Box.
Toy Box is really good behind
You're
his
You told me
already
you were gonna.
up.
You told me
No,
you were
what
gonna
is
show
bullying?
up
These people are really
after you're
ridiculous.
done with your game,
Yeah,
and then
Cynthia,
you
you
didn't come in
Turns out
here.
they knew that if you stimulate the clit, you don't have to do any inside work. And I feel like some of them know how to get us off, and some of them just got to figure it out. But girls, the truth is, you just have to be fucking honest because they
Spell
don't
the
know what they're
alphabet
doing.
over and
Same
over
with
and
when I
over
give you
again
head.
until
If
it
you can
works.
just say the fuck you want, then everybody knows.
With your
And most
tongue.
of the time, you know. But at some point, if you're younger, maybe if you're 30, you might want to just like open your mouth and tell the chick what you want because then you
Tyler,
fucking
I
know,
just
and
gave you an
figure it out
inside
there.
secret. If you want to
Okay.
pleasure a woman, lick it, spelling the alphabet over and
That's
over and over
ridiculous.
again
That's
until
why
it's
you know
done.
what you're not doing. You're just trying to concentrate on the alphabet instead of fucking doing the right
Well,
thing.
not concentrating on shit. You just
Hey,
do it.
roads in Rome,
If-
right? Roads in Rome. If it gets there, it gets
I don't
there.
know what that means, but it sounds more interesting.
I'm glad I'm just naturally red, so you can't see the blushing that's going on right now.
If you're gonna
I'm
do
not
it
going to
right,
talk about anything else because I remember the other night. I
if
do
you're
not
gonna
have
do it
fun.
right, then you need to write the
Are
Constitution on
dance
her
goes
using the
okay for
original
high arches?
cursive.
Yeah, usually.
Write the Constitution
Yes.
using the original
said that?
calligraphy.
Barbara
Okay.
Vance,
Yeah.
go ahead, try.
You gotta-
Check out one of those links.
I hear you,
Get
bro.
something that gives you a little bit of support, even if it just starts off with like,
Back on shoes.
if you can,
again.
Back to shoes, please.
but if
Save
you
my
can actually get
reputation.
yourself like a Birkenstock or something to start yourself off with, walk around the house in, to actually give you the support, you'd be surprised.
You'd be so
I
surprised.
got to ask the question. I'm not going to deny her.
Cynthia, who's kind of dumb though? Men, people, shoes. What are you talking about there?
There's a lot of
Orgasms.
choices
Orgasms.
there.
Yes. Yes.
And we'll get into that
orgasms
one
are not dumb. I'm sorry.
at some
No.
other time, not here.
Those are not dumb.
They are very dumb though, but if there's a certain age range where guys are not dumb, and I don't know what happens when they mature past that. But you can teach an old dog new tricks. They just want to please
wait.
you. Let them know.
Wait. At what age do men become not dumb? Because I haven't met one yet.
I think by like 35, they're on their way. By 40, they've kind of figured it out. And if
No,
by
just-
40, if you're not satisfied with the amount
Did
they've
you
got,
catch that, Tyler?
Yeah, I saw
Oh my god.
No, it almost never. To help
They're my
Divinity's
dog
answer
before.
out, it's almost never.
Ash
I'm
says
just
it's
saying.
like
I'm trying to
riding
have
a
hope.
bicycle.
Does anybody have hope with me right now? I mean, I tried 30. 30 doesn't work. I'm going to say
Did you say
35. I
hope?
hope. 40. God damn, please be 40.
Well,
And maybe
I'm
50 out of
45, and
Well, your drunk stream really fucking slashes all my hope, for Christ's sake. Delete, delete,
I tried-
delete.
FJB.
Delete, delete, delete. God damn.
Yeah.
Printer God, were you there that night? Did you see it before it
No.
disappeared forever?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I did check on you that
I
day,
show up
and I
once
was
in a
like,
while,
"You?"
Matt.
But
I
What was
actually
that,
have to get
Tish?
up in the mornings.
I hope you can't hear my dog snoring in the background. She just came in here
Nah,
and laid
you're
down.
good.
Filters it out. Oh my! Now I'm
So
getting shoe
meme
ads on
came in.
Instagram. God damn it!
Are you?
So Meme Copium came in, saw that it was Shoe Talk Saturday, and then left.
Don't blame 'em. If y'all want to talk cybersecurity, let me know. That's my field.
Sure.
Cybersecurity. What you want to do this next week, Thursday, or?
Yeah, if you want.
All right, let's do it. Set up,
Banking
dude.
security. That's my thing.
Anything computers, IT, cyber.
No, yeah,
my world.
that's exactly what we'll do. Throw it on
Specifically tied
Thursday
into
with
space.
Printer
That's-
God.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, banking
And
security.
it's just you, me, and America shirts.
Maybe AmericaShirts will actually show up.
Yeah, not to
Well, I
dox
sure
myself
hope
because
so.
I can say where I work. I'm just not giving any of my personal information to tie into who I am. But I do work in the Space Force. So
Space
if you have questions
Force.
about that, let
Who
me
said
let me
that?
know.
No,
The Space Force? That's
Printer,
not real.
Printer God.
Printer God.
A Fed
Oh
just
yeah.
identified himself. You
We
glowing son
already
of a
we
bitch.
already
I
said
told
that the
you when
whole
he walked in the
time.
room.
Yeah.
Chloe's in the room.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm not
know.
going to identify
Don't
myself
trust
or
me
my
about your
job or
Fed.
anything.
Looking
Every
up our
time.
IPs this whole time, getting ready to send the feds to our house. It's
That's
all good.
You should have
that's what my
sent me a
people do.
message, Tyler. I could have.
I offered Cynthia, if you ever want to join us on a Friday or Saturday, let me know. We'll make sure that America Shirts isn't here and you can join us.
Meme, I see you, bitch. Didn't
What's
mean
up,
to get
Meme?
quiet. That was just a joke. He said, I'm just listening while I do other stuff. It's not that I wouldn't touch the stream with a 10-foot pole or anything.
I like
Would
Meme
you touch his
Copium. He's
pole
good
and
stuff.
stop his
I'm not sure if I have any fucks to give, but I sure have one more for you.
Chat is
Why
hilarious.
does that mean you live near Santa Barbara?
Just trolling
Meme's
each
one of my
other. This
favorites,
is
so
great.
there's that. Meme, Gene said Meme is busy playing with himself in the dark with no clothes on. He's busy. I'm not gonna.
Ellie fan, no, I don't.
With a voice like that, how is that true?
Wait, Madcore's still in the
you-
chat. Shit, man. You should have come up on panel and told
What's
us
up,
that we're all
Madcore?
idiots.
Get Cynthia on and surprise her with the shirts.
Oh, I wouldn't do that too.
Ooh, no.
I did tell her at one point in time that I would put myself in the center. I'd put America Shirts on the right. I'd put her on the left, and I'd watch the
Just watch
I'd
the
mediate
fireworks.
the argument if she ever wanted to do something like that. I think she said no to that, but I'd totally bring her on any other time that he's not here if she's very interested.
Wait, does she have like beef with America?
Koolfrogg at gmail.com or anywhere else
Voice.
at
And
Koolfrogg.
he doesn't care. People care, chat cares, mods care. Guess who doesn't care? Cynthia and fucking
Memes
Shirts.
like,
They're
can we
awesome.
please talk about shoes again?
Anything.
I mean, you're great.
Matthew, I'll go on you with you only. So Cynthia and Matthew, I mean, we can set something up. We've figured out. I have to write down Printer God just to be sure I don't forget.
Oh, Cynthia, that's not nice.
Thursday night,
Not nice is how Cynthia rolls.
10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time.
At least she says what she thinks. So
That's
I
why I
respect
like
that.
her. Exactly.
I
She told me,
respect
yeah, she kind of a bitch, but I prefer a bitch than a fake asshole.
That's all right.
I mean,
the fake
you roll
assholes
your
right now are
eyes, so you're
freaking out
obvious.
inside themselves and don't even know what to say. Oh my god, she's talking about
mean,
me.
all
Yeah,
you
bitch,
do-
I'm fucking
all
talking
you
about
do-
you. If you heard fake asshole and you thought, am I talking about you? I'm fucking talking about you.
Divinity, all you do is sit there and roll your eyes. You're
You
obviously
talk
a
about
bitch.
all of them at the same
Here's the
time.
thing. That's the thing. Like, roll my eyes means I'm a bitch. Roll my eyes means sometimes I'm going, bitch, you don't even know what they're saying. Why are you even trying to commit? It's not about you, you narcissistic hoe. Go away. Go on away. And you know
Got
what? Here's the
10
thing. I
minutes
actually
left,
love
folks.
people. It's the white claw that makes me think. I get back to reverting that people are fucking stupid.
Well,
Most people are so
I'm a
fucking
person
stupid.
and
They
I'm
can't
stupid.
think. But do you think?
Tyler, you didn't have to say
think I
that straight
think.
out. We already knew.
I mean, yeah.
Some people choose not to. You don't have to think with my opinion. Like, for instance, Crystal and I are friends. We don't think at all the same. at
I
all.
like Crystal. Crystal's good
Right.
shit.
But
Oh, yeah,
she's
Kristen's
not
great.
a cunt. She don't have to fucking agree with me. You don't even have to say the words that I like. You just have to be
Oh, hell no.
reasonable and be
Ever
able to have
again.
a conversation, and then we're
Right.
friends. Probably Bezzy mates.
I mean, typically, if you agree with someone 100%, you're either like
But if
trying to
they
get
roll
in their
your eyes
pants
and that
or
offends you,
you're a
then you need to
moron.
stop.
Well,
You're a
right. You
moron.
kind of get into an echo chamber, and that's why I get along with AmericaShirts like I do, because we kind of, though we hit the same side of things at times, there's some things that he actually goes too extreme on for me, where I actually kind of pull
Agreed.
it back. So
Agreed. Until I realized, yeah, never mind.
Merm says, at Divinity said, wait, there's such thing as a fake asshole?
Bitch,
You'd
they're all
be
over the place.
surprised.
You better watch out.
Yeah.
those fake holes are the worst.
Man, they'll go to great
Jesus.
lengths. They'll go to the greatest lengths to fuck you in every way you can think of. In all the wrong holes. Am I right?
A honeypot hole.
In all the wrong places.
In all the wrong places with all the wrong shit. It's not
Right.
fun. They don't know anything about an orgasm for a woman. They're just trying to get their shit off. It's not fun.
V and U says early morning orgasms can't argue. Yeah, most
Yeah.
people can't. Guys or
Agreed.
girls.
No.
Wait.
Sorry, Tyler. I
can't
know
what?
you don't have the experience, but I'm telling you right now.
Oh,
Is Tyler
fuck
a
you.
virgin? Hold on. It's just because he likes boys to be stepped on and pays for it doesn't make him a virgin. Let's find out. Are you a virgin?
Me?
Yes.
No.
It's a reasonable question. You're wearing glasses indoors, and I feel like you live in an RV.
What? I do live in an
I wear
RV. That
my
doesn't mean that I'm a
sunglasses.
virgin. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, if you were
So,
outside, then we might be talking.
funny.
Don't mind if I roast you. I'm pretty sure the show is almost over.
Yeah, it's almost.
If
yeah,
I
we're
didn't
getting
love
down
you,
there.
I would
Did
just
you
tell
also
Koolfrogg in private
insinuate that
to
I'm?
leave you.
I feel like you also insinuated that I'm gay like a half a second.
Hold on,
ago.
bitch. I know for a fact I didn't go
No.
there. So if you want to tell us something, we're here for you. We're here for you.
Yeah,
And
you can
we
be
She
whatever
didn't
you
say
are.
that. She didn't say
We're
that.
all inclusive on that.
love you. We're allies if you're gay. We're all kind of gay in private. Trust me, I'm gay as fucking private.
Look, I mean,
I'm not a fag, but I actually got permission from somebody to say fag, so I'm gonna keep saying it.
look at all of our
I'm gonna
favorite
have-
degenerate right now, and you can see why we are all
Who's our favorite toy
inclusive.
box?
Yes,
No, but I'm
he's our
really not
absolute
gay, though.
favorite
he's the
toy
best degenerate anybody could ever ask for.
box. He's our shit.
No, I wouldn't mind
One
living in
of
an
us.
RV, but my 4 dogs, I can't. But other than that, I wouldn't mind.
Your poor dogs could absolutely live in an RV.
I mean, it's a 36 foot with 3 slides. I mean, it's really nice, but you know.
Yeah, but they gotta run.
Okay, I was only roasting you for the sake of, not because I have any judgmental feelings for you whatsoever. I hope you know that.
No, I know. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
That's how you know I
mean,
like
you
you. I wouldn't roast you. I
way-
wouldn't even waste my energy if you were a stupid idiot. If Nerd was here, I just would mute him.
You roast way
Phoebe
harder
needs
in the
to
Discord
sing the
anyway.
smelly cat
for sure.
song. I think they're calling you Phoebe.
I know. Fuck them. I hate this shit.
I mean, I guess now that you look at it,
Maybe
closer,
that's what I'll
you
do
kinda
for
get that,
Halloween. Is
but-
smelly cat, smelly cat. Maybe we'll see. I was hoping for Meg Ryan, but if we have to go fucking what's or fuck, who plays Phoebe again? Does anybody remember?
Are you talking about like Scooby Doo?
Friends,
Like what?
Friends.
Oh, Friends. Okay.
The weird one.
Who plays Phoebe?
Who
Mhm.
plays Phoebe? Let's Google that real quick.
That lady.
That lady.
Cat's gonna know before he ever even comes to us.
And of course, we can't think about it off the top of our heads.
Actually,
We're all
Phoebe's
gonna be like, "Oh yeah, her."
fun. So I guess I'm gonna appreciate this more than I do right
Isn't
now.
her name
It's
actually
played by Lisa
Lisa
Kudrow.
Kudrow?
Yeah,
Kudrow.
Lisa. Yeah, Kudrow.
Yes.
Kudrow.
Okay.
Yep. Phoebe Buffet.
I'm gonna learn that. I'm gonna get a ukulele and I'm gonna do all of the things, and it's gonna be awesome.
What's her name?
But the thing is that she sung terribly. I bet you could actually sing.
I could
pretty
sing
well.
terribly. That's exactly.
She
how I
actually
sing.
can sing. She was singing terribly on purpose.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
gonna
know.
sing terribly on because that's the way it comes out. But
Yeah, me too. But yeah, somebody
Yeah,
said
nobody's
she was.
ever accused me of being a good
Oh, never
singer.
mind. Hey Tish, are you in Discord? Are you gonna be hanging out with us afterward? Because I got personal.
Yeah. Well, I gotta be up in 14 minutes. So
He's like, yeah, so
Okay,
I
we
might
can
as well
talk
not
tomorrow
lay
about
down.
but in general, yes, but tonight or today or whatever, probably.
Let me look on my Discord and see if you're there. I just have a bunch. I do see you. Okay. Well, I got a question. You're so cute. I can't believe you just said you had to be up in 14 minutes.
I was supposed to be asleep 3 hours ago, but
You're the most
then
dedicated.
Logic came on, and I'm like, I can't leave this crap.
I
Yeah,
know.
right?
The first time I ever
Yeah.
talked to Good Logic, I said nothing, and he was like, "I feel like you're mad at me." And this time, he's like, we'll see how he says in the morning."
Ah!
Good thing he owes me one. I did do a solid for him one time, so I kind of like he owes me one. A pass. We can just be moving on.
Yeah.
I've only gotten to talk to Logic in his Discord server.
Oh, really? He's been on
I
Koolfrogg
talked.
a couple times.
Yeah, I've talked to him a couple times.
Wait. Could we talk about this really quick? Did you guys know that Ryan Upchurch was on that was extreme. That was fucking clickbait like the shit he did tonight. Did you know that he was in the chat of Expert?
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
isn't that
it's
dope? He's
because
one
he
of my
was on his
favorites.
show.
So what?
Yeah, I just
What?
started listening to
Exactly
Expert
what I'm
again.
saying. So what?
There's
Dude,
too many
it's
people on it at the same
okay.
time.
Who
If
even
Ryan
is
Upchurch with
Ryan
his almost
Upchurch?
3
I
million
don't know
viewers
who
I
this
don't
guy
know the
is.
guy.
Yeah, I
You
don't
never
either.
listened
If I
to him?
knew
Are
who
you
the
that
guy
gay?
was,
You're the
No, I
gayest fuck.
really don't know who the hell that is.
You never heard of Upchurch? Oh my
No.
gosh, my Discord
No,
has
I have
failed
no
the
idea
whole
what
music
that is.
world.
I mean, I've heard of
Who
the
said
other
that?
Yeah, he has.
movement, but like,
You know,
Yeah,
some
he's
people
a.
tell me I hang out with some nerdy motherfuckers, but today you have confirmed it to the world.
Well, and he is from Cheatham County, Tennessee. So
He's
which is
so
so
cool.
not so far
about
away
as
from the
country
expert
as
He
himself.
might have lost
He's
his
a
mind a little bit in the
singer?
last month, but you know what? It's better to lose your mind for something that matters than be a fucking sheeple for the rest of your life. His music is dope. His personality is dope. His YouTube channel is dope. His takes are kind of dope if you're all right with open-mindedness. And that's all I got to say about that.
What
Yeah.
does that mean if you're okay with open-mindedness?
Thinking something that other people might not think and having
I
it
love
not
how,
offend you.
that it directly implicates that anybody that doesn't like his music is a closed-minded piece of shit.
No. His
Basically.
opinions about this true crime case is actually what I was thinking, but nice try. I think that he went off the fucking rails with this last shit that he did, but I'm like open-minded enough to be like, okay, I understand having crazy opinions. It's so different than mine. That's actually what I think. About his music, I don't really know. I like a good beat. I like a dope lyric, and I think he delivers most of the time.
Wait, did he have really weird opinions
Mike.
on that California girl that ended up
Yes.
in the lake?
Very
Okay.
fucking weird. And that's what I mean by
Looks
you
like
being
a-
open-minded. Like you got to kind of be real.
Well,
Looks like a
Hey,
knockoff
we all
Channing
have-
Tatum.
I don't know about that.
What about Channing Tatum?
Ryan Upchurch, the guy. I Googled him. Looks like a knockoff
Oh.
Channing Tatum.
Oh no, he's like a short little guy that does rap as a white
Yeah,
guy.
he's
I'm just
not.
looking at the icons on his videos.
All right.
I would never
All right,
have put these
meme.
two in the same category.
I was gonna say I
Meme,
couldn't. Yeah, they're not the same.
Not even
Meme,
a
I'll
little.
take the bait. Is that like up dog? What's
I don't know what
dog?
up dog is.
What's up dog?
You're supposed to say,
Oh,
"What's
for
up,
fuck's
dog?"
sake. I hate you right now. Is it time to sleep in Japan? What time is it? He's gonna
No,
shoot
he's
in an
about ready to
hour?
wake up in about an hour.
Is he?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
he?
I'm
Meme is so
almost
far in the
positive
closet.
he
He's
used to.
literally in the shelving above the closet, peeking out, trying to see how fucking gay everyone else is.
He usually goes
I've
live at
seen the
7
photo.
a.m.
Deny
Eastern,
it.
so
That's in an hour. So yeah.
Yeah, about an hour and 10.
yeah, we got about
Right,
5
Meme?
minutes left, folks.
Yeah, because I'm
We're
Central
going to
Time.
memes.
So.
We're going to memes.
Meme Code
Mountain
says
time's the
at
best
the minute he
time.
said, "Not much. How are you?"
Hey, Meme Copium, what are you talking about tonight? Can we actually crash your stream, or is it some kind of serious bullshit?
Serious
Curious.
He's like-
Asking for a friend. That's name is Divinity.
He's like,
said.
"Yep."
Yup.
He's 30 seconds behind. He couldn't have answered this question, fools. Relax.
No, it says yup.
That's right there. It is. Yep.
Yup. Yup.
About the closet stuff. He's not.
He wants- well, we want the other Keffels drama tonight.
Looks like
I heard that Keffels was going to send another mob against Nick on Friday.
Let's
2
talk
days
shit
ago.
about him, her / it. Keffel's gone. I don't know anything
You
about it.
already did. Good job.
No, you're
talk
supposed to
about that
combine
thing.
she and it into one
It-
word.
I don't understand your it. I'm also
Me
trying to...
wombo, you wombo, he, she, it, wombo.
Mambo Italian. Hey, Mambo.
Let's do this. So I do see
Over?
that there's still 100 people sitting here watching. me.
Yeah, that's what
We
I was gonna
are
say.
going to
There-
go
there's
away
a
here
lot of
within the
people.
next few moments here. If you haven't already, hit the buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg or the PayPal link, one of the two. Hit me up, throw something at me, whatever. If you know, show your appreciation. Hit the like button if you hadn't already. Subscribe to everybody else that's around here. Every single one of these people actually does have a channel. You'd be
We does?
surprised. Well, other than Printer God.
Printer God, where's your fucking channel?
No, I don't do channels.
I
have
just-
like you can go to my YouTube thing, but it doesn't. I don't do anything. It's like
That's gay. Okay, pipe down.
Also, thank you to
So-
the 30 people who subscribed to Koolfrogg tonight. That's dope.
30
Exactly.
subs?
Yes, I did pick up
Yeah.
30 subs so far.
And
Anybody that
accounts for, like,
hasn't
the
already,
20
please
that backed
subscribe.
off.
Please.
I bet you
Just-
lost them.
It
Can you
doesn't
show us
cost
the
you
graph?
anything. I won't screw up your algorithm. 9/10 of the people that actually watch this channel, when I say 9/10 of them, that's almost everybody. Seriously, if you look at the analytics, it actually shows that they all watch LawTube. Every single one of them.
Wait, these people
that's
watch
my
LawTube?
main core.
Are they
Everybody that
fucking
watches this channel watches any LawTube, whatever. And seriously, I can
Logic,
show it right now.
Vices,
How do you know
yep.
that?
Because it shows you.
Yeah,
It
it shows
shows
you
you?
people who
here,
watch
I'll-
this
okay.
tend to also
Where do you
watch
see
this.
that?
That's because that good
Okay, here, I'll
logic
show you. Hold on.
you, and you've had some
I'll,
people.
I'll actually share my screen so y'all can see what I'm talking
We're
about
We
here.
go into the analytics. Oh
The
yeah.
Me
analytics.
who woke up
I love me
hours
some
I
good
am still
analytics.
trying to figure those out.
Good night, Rose.
Yeah, the analytics really are something. It's very
Night,
interesting when you actually
Night,
dig
Rose
down into it.
2 subs.
But yeah, everybody hit
you
that
say
sub
I'm
for me.
leaving and we lose like 5 people right away.
Well, of course.
Well, we're done. We're done here, you guys. Just fuck off. If you've subbed, sub. If you've unsubbed, unsub. Like it, dislike it. Go to Discord, fuck with us, or don't fuck with us. If you're not one of us, you probably know by now.
For y'all
I
that are
agree,
still sitting here,
Cynthia.
here you go. I'll show you channel analytics real quick, whatever. See this right here? It says other channels that's audience watches. Good Logic, Ricada, Legal Mindset, Fair and Balanced, Legal
Oh my
Vices,
God.
Vivo,
Awesome.
Umbrella Guy, Emily, Uncivil,
He's in the
DUI
fake
Guy,
bag.
Law and Lumber, Runkle the
gross.
Daily, Madcore
know.
Mofo, Nate the Lawyer, and Law Nerd Clips.
Also,
Nice.
another take
Those
Law
are
and
the
Lumber.
3 pages. I'm telling you.
I don't know why.
All right.
I don't watch them, but everybody that watches these people watch me. If you like what you're actually seeing, hit that sub button.
Why are they here then? We're idiots.
I also agree with what Cynthia says. She says we're just all sluts from Nick.
It's so true. Everyone in here sets
100%.
100%. 95%.
Exactly, Ellie. I think I'm sub to all of those. That's why exactly my analytics show the way they do.
If
And
Nick
then
came out tomorrow and
on
said never
weekends,
watch Koolfrogg
Fridays and
again, I wouldn't be
Saturdays,
here.
Right. On Fridays and Saturdays, you see who I actually can get up here. I can get people like Good Logic, Sean, or Jeff. You'd be surprised who I can actually get to show
Even
up for
Meme
it.
Copium sometimes.
Right. Meme Copium shows up.
Madcore.
Max Murr shows up for me. Madcore's here. Look at Divinity. If you haven't subbed to Divinity, make sure you do.
You need to
Divinity After Dark is not as fun. I'm very nice during the day when the sun is
The only
out.
thing I've watched in Divinity is these
I'll show
random
you
compilation clips of Ricada that pop up once in a while.
Yeah.
I've seen those like pop up even before I subscribed to you.
But that's how I find people that actually like to actually come around here, whatever. I did go out and do some legwork myself. Found people like Let's Talk About Prepping. Tish has been around. Tish has been around plenty of different places, and she actually has quite a following herself or whatever. You'd be surprised. Hit her up, check her out.
You'd be surprised.
Ellie fan says Koolfrogg. I found you
But
through
slightly different because I've seen you on what's his? I'm sorry, I can't think of his name off that. Scott Cardinal.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was
Exactly.
here tonight. Did you see that?
Yeah, he was here for a little bit. I did offer him if he wanted to join us, he could.
Oh, okay.
but-
I missed it.
He talked
Yeah.
like 6 hours today already, I think. So.
That's
sure. You know,
Yeah, I
so
do a
which is
little
totally fair.
research for him and Robin Runkle when they do their Trials of the Century.
Sure. Yep. So you got people. I found you through Farron. Yep, exactly. Because I've had Farron Balanced on here as well.
Yeah, and if you don't like dogs, I will have more content than dogs. That's just what I've got right now.
But people like cute dogs, you know. So
Yeah,
as long as you continue to do that, whatever, you might be
I
surprised how
always
many
get,
people
you
actually
have
hit you up.
4 boxers. I'm like, yes. It's not
4 boxers. Oh yeah.
They're
Nice.
like average 75 pounds each. So nobody's coming in this house.
All that being
knock
said,
on the
because I want to
door,
end this before
they
the 6
pass out.
o'clock, everybody
Oh, yeah.
say goodbye.
Good night.
Good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are.
Good night, everybody.
Vista.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.